Welcome to Midnight Snap, a series of long-form Let's Plays and commentary videos designed to help you sleep. I'm Penny, and I'll do my best to create an environment where you can safely drift off, calm a racing mind, or even just fill an otherwise quiet night with a friendly voice. For the next few hours, you can settle in like late night at a sleepover and expect no sudden spikes in energy or volume and zero mid-roll ads. There's absolutely no pressure to pay attention, no pressure to fall asleep, and no pressure to do anything but enjoy the vibes. If that sounds appealing to you, just keep the show running and feel free to enjoy it however you'd like. I'll be here to do the rest. If this is your first time here, welcome. On the chance you become a regular or you find that Midnight Snap just helps you in any way, please consider letting me know in the comments and or supporting me through Patreon. The show is available in both video and audio only formats, and links to either can be found in the description section of your platform of choice. Lastly, if you find that the show doesn't appeal to you much but you want to check out my regular content, I have plenty of normal, comedic, and high energy playthroughs on youtube.com/snapcube2. Without further ado, take care, and I hope you enjoy the episode. Hello, friends. Welcome back. I got a special one for you today. I'm gonna let this intro play through
Thanks
real
for
quick.
getting the flowers, Sam.
Sure thing, Freddi.
They're wonderful. Gotta go, Sam.
Bye, Freddi. Whoa!
So, I'm gonna be playing every single Freddi Fish game in a single video. There are 5 of these. I'm very excited.
Hi, Snappy Turtle.
More on that later.
Hi, Freddi.
Here, Snappy, you look like you need some cheering up.
For me? Well, thanks, Freddi.
Have a nice day.
Bye.
That's so sweet. I love that interaction.
Hi, Grandma Grouper. Here's a flower for you. Thank you, Freddi. What's wrong, Grandma Grouper?
Someone took my treasure chest.
Grandma,
Grandma,
no.
your treasure chest that holds all the kelp seeds.
Yes, Freddi. Look at the garden. It's
Aw.
dying. Until we find my treasure chest, we have no food.
I'll find your treasure chest, Grandma Grouper.
Oh,
That's right.
Thank you, Freddi. Here's my last peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich for your journey.
For me? Oh my
Good luck,
gosh.
Freddi.
You shouldn't
Don't
have.
worry, Grandma Grouper. I'll find your kelp seeds.
How'd you know that's my favorite? Anyway, welcome. Yes, so hi. This is gonna be a Midnight Snap one-off. And by one-off I mean this is not going to be like a multi-part like Freddi Fish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kind of series. I am going to compile playthroughs of all 5 of these games back to back for you. Whether or not they will be recorded in like multi-game batches is, you know, up to how I feel after this first one. But no matter how they get recorded or organized on my end, this is gonna be all one video. And I'm excited because I love these games. Obviously, well, not obviously, I have played a few of these on the channel previously, both on the main channel and on stream. But there are a couple that I have yet to cover, and also I've never done just like a full run through, and also it's been a very long time since I last played one of these. Freddi Fish is one of my favorite classic like adventure games. I played, in particular, Freddi Fish 5. I played a ton as a kid. It was just one of my favorite PC games. Actually, it was probably single-handedly my favorite PC game, and it was one of my favorite games for a while. And I love the rest of the series just as much, especially as I've gotten older. There's just like this very like potent sense of nostalgia around all of these games, and so I figured what better candidate for a Midnight Snap one-off than just something that I can like just sink into, you know? Like it is so, this stuff is so cozy for me. These games are just like, they're like coming home. So I hope you enjoy. You know, please feel free to tune in, tune out to whatever degree, and enjoy some classic point and click PC adventure game vibes with me. I want to do more games like this for the show, definitely. I feel like the point and click style, especially, God, the older they get, I feel like the more perfect they are for the vibes of Midnight Snap. So if you have any like point and click adventure games you maybe would want me to cover in the future, whether they be other humongous games, I will say if this series or if this video for Freddi Fish does well, I do hope to maybe cover some like some putt-putt or like some pajama sam, just more like entire series Midnight Snap episodes for the humongous games specifically. Just because, again, they're so nostalgic for me. Like they are so just viciously meaningful to me. But outside of humongous, if there's any other like point and click gems you want me to try that are, you know, suited for the vibes of the show, please feel free to drop a suggestion. But otherwise, let's go ahead and get into it. We have to find the missing kelp seeds. This is Freddi. If you don't know Freddi, she is the one of the two main protagonists. We'll meet our secondary protagonist very shortly.
I wonder where Grandma Grouper's kelp seeds are.
I've tried to balance the volume settings as best as I can. Honestly, mainly for my own listening comfort, but also to maybe like lessen some of the sound effects and stuff and focus a lot on the voices. And then in my post-processing, I'll compress that pretty heavily, as I tend to do for this show. But I also have subtitles on, so if you're watching this with video and not just listening, that should hopefully be helpful. These old games don't have like the best subtitles. They kind of pop up all over the screen. Sometimes they're like woefully inaccurate. Sometimes they just aren't even there, depending on what you're watching. So I apologize. There really is nothing I can do about that. It's just kind of how they were made. Weren't really designed with subtitles in mind, you can kind of tell. But let's actually get into it. We got a mystery to solve with our PB&J peanut butter and jellyfish.
Hi, Luther. What
There
are
he
you
is.
doing?
I love
I'm
Luther
trying
so
to
much.
swim a loop-de-loop. Ow! Hey, Freddi! Bet you can't swim a loop-de-loop. It's easy.
Watch this.
Wow!
Nailed it.
Let me try again.
That's why she's the goat.
Ow!
I love
Look,
Luther
a
is
bottle.
so silly.
And there's a note inside. It says, to find Grandma Grouper's treasure chest, go to the old whale bones. I'm
Ooh,
gonna be rich when I find that treasure.
that's all you care about,
We need to
Luther.
find Grandma Grouper's treasure chest because that's where the kelp seeds are. If we don't find them soon, all the fish are going to die. I'll
They're
help
gonna-
you find
what?
them, Freddi.
Oh, wait. I didn't know the stakes were that. I literally haven't played this one recently enough to remember that the stakes are that high. I kind of was not expecting that. All the fish are gonna die? Okay, well this is that's a lot. That's a lot to take on in your first outing, Freddi. I hope you are up to the task. Of course she is. She's kind of a girl boss. But that's neither here nor there. Luther is such a cutie.
Freddi, you ever get scared? Sometimes, but not very often.
Sometimes.
We found the purple sea urchin.
Oh, I love Freddi. Okay, so purple sea urchins. Yes,
I
purple
have
sea
one
urchins.
purple sea urchin.
They don't tell you this right away, but the purple sea urchins are sort of your currency. You can often trade these for important items that we will run into later. But of course, I will say no
The
more.
message says, go to the old whale bones.
And of course, one thing that is important about these humongous games, if you ever check them out on your own time, is that if you notice, like those of you watching visually may notice that as I move my cursor around, it is being highlighted on background elements, but not as in like, oh, like the pointing arrow where like you can go there. It's like just kind of being filled in, right? So you may wonder, like, what does that mean? Well, that means that it is something that you can click on, and it's not important. None of them are really important, but they're fun little goofy animations that they have just stuffed these backgrounds with. Many of them are very delightful. It's just kind of like really fun to just like sit on a screen and just click on stuff and see how it interacts. That is something I will not be doing very much of, unfortunately, just because some of them, like, you really can't, like, you can't entirely predict what the sound experience is going to be like on those, and for a show like this, I do care about that quite a bit, so unfortunately, I will be foregoing a lot of those, but I just wanted to mention that up front because it's a very big part of the identity of these humongous games. I love this one up front here. It's kind of like in an old cartoon when you can very much tell the difference between something that's like a cell versus like a matte painting. Like you can just tell this is about to be like animated. That's so silly. Of course we got this guy here, his face on the arrow. It's very striking immediately. I feel like we just came from there. Wait, is that Grandma Grouper? That is! Oh my god, wait, that's just Grandma Grouper's face. I didn't recognize her without the rest of like her grandma clothes. Sorry, Grandma. Alright, well, we got two directions here, right or left. I feel like we should go right. Uh-oh, a dastardly shark. Two dastardly sharks.
Boss. Maybe somebody else found it first.
Maybe somebody else found it first.
Of course someone else found it first, you spongehead.
Leave him
Come
alone.
on, we gotta find that bottle. Oh, where's shark bait?
He didn't say anything wrong.
Boss, we are sharks.
Yeah, hold on a second. What could that possibly mean? We're shark bait. Okay, so now we have two other directions. We have an arrow with a crown symbol or some strange writing that I do not immediately recognize. It actually is just completely illegible, no matter which way you look at it. So, we're gonna go for the crown just because it's something that, like, my little fucking mind can latch onto.
I wish I could get some sleep, Freddi. But the
Freddi.
shell, it glows all day. It glows all night.
Well, if you're having
I wish I
trouble
could
sleeping,
trade it
might I
for a shell
recommend?
that doesn't glow.
Might I recommend a particular YouTube series, Midnight Snap? You may have heard of it.
Hi, Herman. You look sleepy.
I wish I could get some sleep, Freddi. But the shell.
No, we just said that. Okay. Yeah, so that we need to get this guy a new shell that does not glow, because he is suffering. He is in a terrible state of insomnia and woe, and we will be busting him out of it as soon as possible. We'll be back for you. What was his name, Larry? No.
Enter as you please.
Damn. We're that welcome? Are we a known quantity? Ooh, a sea
We
urchin.
found another purple sea urchin.
What's the celebrity status of Freddi and Luther looking
I
like?
hope we find Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure soon.
Okay, very one-track minded, I see.
Freddi, you're my best friend. Thanks, Luther. You're my
And-
best friend too.
Okay, well, I guess it is becoming clear to me that Freddi shares, or Freddi is the one using the brain cell in this two-headed operation. Even if they're just hitting themselves. That's great. Awesome. I love it. If you click on the guards, they do a little fork-based scenario. I was gonna say something that would not fit the vibes of the show whatsoever, but we don't have to dwell on that.
Hi, Hi,
Hello.
King Crab.
Greetings, Freddi and Luther. You are most welcome in my castle.
Thank you. He's so nice. Either that, or we are like ridiculously famous. It does seem like everybody just kind of knows who Freddi is. Like, is she? I always forget if she's like supposed to be like kind of like a known like detective, you know, because she's very much into like solving mysteries in this series. But she doesn't seem like she has like a job. She's just kind of vibing. It seems like she kind of just does these things like out of the goodness of her heart. So like, what is she known for? She's like a kid, right? I don't know. What? Okay.
Why aren't you kids out playing with the other school
Yeah.
fish?
Yeah, she's like,
We are on an important mission.
I see.
okay, so she's like a 9-year-old. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, so like if like a 9-year-old walks into your kingdom, you're gonna have one of two reactions. It's either like, get this kid, get this sticky fingered freak out of my sight immediately, or alternatively, it's like, cool, you can hang, you're not doing anything wrong, you're literally 9. And then Luther is like, what was that about, Freddi? When transitioning off screen, Freddi just denied Luther the pleasure of exiting first. There's like a weird power dynamic going on in this relationship. Maybe Luther has ambitions of using the brain cell, but Freddi is like tyrannical over it. No, that's so like Funny or Die, you know, like I can't be given that kind of energy to the Freddi Fish playthrough. I'm sorry. It really just comes from the fact that I'm like nearly 26 years old playing this, but like we can pretend like I'm just like taking this at face value and it's like totally fine and chill. Cause I'm not like a late 20s woman, just hanging out playing Freddi Fish in my spare time. We can pretend. It's fine.
Gabby, Mommy's coming.
Gabby, no! Don't, you're gonna, something has gone horribly wrong. You didn't see that coming?
Oh! 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 I'm giving it all I got, Captain.
I adore their voice work. It's so fun.
Sorry, Luther.
Don't mention it.
Gabby,
Damn, Luther.
my little guppy is stuck inside that cave, but I can't fit inside. Could you please find him?
Yes,
Alright, yeah.
Mrs. Halibut. We'll help Gabby.
No problem. We can do this. We're tiny. We're little. We're small. We can fit. Watch this. We ain't got the whole bakery. Oh no!
Freddi, Luther, I'm stuck under this rock. Please
We got
help
you.
me.
Oh.
I'm stuck. What are we going to do? Don't worry, Gabby.
Ooh.
We just need to find a bigger board to pry the rock off your fin.
Yeah, we don't have anything right now. I sure would hate to leave and just be like, hey, trust us. We're gonna come back. I'm 9 years old. I know what I'm doing. However, Gabby, this is gonna sound so silly. I gotta leave for a second because up here at the top of the screen is in fact a shell that seems like it can in fact be used for our own purposes. So we will be grabbing that.
What a beautiful shell.
All right, and then unfortunately we do have to go, Gabby. So try not to. You know what? Just try not to turn upside down while we're gone, okay? And we will do our absolute best to find some kind of prying device to work you out of there. So
Could you please help my Gabby?
We tried, Mrs. Halibut, but we need something to pry the rock off his fin.
We tried, Mrs. Halibut. Sorry, no go. But we did find this sick
It's a
conch.
colorful shell.
It's a colorful shell, Miss Gabby. Okay, anyway, see you later. Awful. A sea urchin. Oh, wait, there's a plank. Hold on. There's a wooden plank right here on the screen.
We found another purple sea urchin.
Hold up, hold up. Hey, look at that.
It's a wooden board.
Oh, I mean, yeah, that has to be it. Wooden board. Let's go. Wait, we're right back. Hold up, Miss Gabby. Fortune has smiled upon us this day. We have a larger plank than the one your son is currently
still
using.
Stuck. Please
Yeah.
help me.
No worries at all. We got this.
Luther, come help.
Boom.
Yay!
With finesse.
Mommy!
Gabby! My Gabby! Thank you both.
You're welcome, Mrs. Halibut.
Please take this purple sea urchin for saving my Gabby.
Oh my god, we're filthy rich. We're
Mrs.
loaded.
Halibut.
Luther,
Luther,
isn't this everything you wanted?
We still need to find Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure.
As if I'd forgotten, Freddi. What, was saving a little child's life too much of a detour? That's what Luther sounds like in my subdued
This
midnight
is the
snap
way to
register.
The old whale bones.
Oh, hey, that's where we're supposed to go. Look at this guy. I love this guy. His name's what, Ray? Ray something. He's a manta. Why can't I? Oh, what did he just eat? Wait, genuinely, what was that? I did not like get a read on that. What was that? He's blowing cube bubbles. That's kind of sick as heck. Stop. Okay, I love your bubbles. You have to show me what it is you just chowed down on. Please, I don't. Okay, the bubbles are becoming less cool the more you do not give me what I want. Is that a, what was, I still have no clue what that is. Is that a blimp? Is that a submer? Oh my god, it was a sub. It was a submarine. It's a sub sandwich. I literally just put the pieces of that together in my mind in real time. That is so good. Wait, give me that one again. I have to confirm because I'm pretty sure it's a submarine in between two slices of bread. So this guy, he pulls out a brown paper bag and he pulls out a submarine sandwich. Stop blowing bubbles, please. Show me this again. Please. That's exactly what it is. I'm gonna scream. That is so funny. What's this key?
It's a key. I wonder what it will unlock.
Hey, that's my apartment key. You can't have
Hey,
that.
Ray, do you know how we can get through the shrimp
His name
net?
is Ray.
You can't get through the shrimp net unless you got the super duper duper booka poly gizmo. But you can't get
The super duper
booka poly gizmo
The super duper duper
unless
duper polygizmo.
you give me a clock.
Where are we gonna get
Uh-huh.
a clock?
Look in the junkyard.
Wait, so if you know where the clock is, then why do you need us to go get it? I'm sorry, I'm 9 years old? Perhaps younger? I don't understand. You have the gizmo already. The gizmo that lets you, like, grab things and manipulate things, I assume, from a
The
distance?
beach is up there.
Wait, this is the beach. This isn't a beach, it's a bathtub. Just kidding, audio listeners, it is in fact a beach. That is a reference if you don't know. We do have a friend here. just the most sad, idle sprite I think I've ever seen on any of these creatures, whereas Freddi here has what is possibly the most delightful smile I think I've ever, oh my god, like it's actually about to make me cry. She looks so content in a way that I just genuinely wish that I could achieve in my lifetime. Luther's not looking too bad himself. Oh my god. I need this. I need this energy. But anyway, let's talk to this sad guy. He's gonna ruin the vibes, but we could probably do. Oh no, wait, we have a key. We have a key.
Crab,
Hold
what's
on.
wrong?
I would gladly give you my fishing pole if you could please get me out of this cage.
We can do that. We have a key.
This key should get you out of the cage, Fiddler Crab.
Just taking a shot in the dark that this key in particular belongs to this cage in particular. We did it.
Thanks for unlocking the cage.
I love this like classic like old PC MIDI quality. It's so good.
Here, you can have my fishing pole.
Just I thought that was gonna be a single chord backing track for a second.
Let's go find Grandma
Listen.
Grouper's kelp seeds, Luther.
Hey, listen, in game dev in this day and age, all about efficiency. You know, you gotta make the best out of very little. So like less is more. What is that? Why can we go this way? Whoa! Oh, is it a mini game? This is totally a mini game screen. Oh my god, it's this stuff.
We have 3 buckets of jellyfish.
I'll toss the jellyfish to the hungry animals, and you can keep track, Luther.
Ready to go?
It's feeding
Sure.
time.
I guess it's feeding time. What is this? Oh my god, there's like no music or anything. This is kind of ominous the way they just like.
Good job, Freddi.
Thanks. Straight up, I could get into this. I could stay here for like 30 minutes straight. I'm not gonna lie.
Way
any-
to go, Freddi.
Anything to
We
pad out
still
the
have 3
length.
buckets of jellyfish left. We
Yeah,
can
that, like,
leave when
wasn't
the arrow
hard.
flashes. Get ready, Freddi. Turtles love jellyfish.
Oh, it's gonna get like more difficult. I see. We're gonna have different rounds. Well, I mean, the game is for babies. I'm not expecting it to be too much more difficult than what we've already run into, but this sure is this sure hasn't at all progressed in terms of intensity. Whoa, hold on. Okay, I was in the exact same spot as I was last time.
You did great, Freddi. You fed them all. Get ready for some more animals, Freddi.
I thought you said I fed them all.
Turtles love jellyfish.
What? Do you know what all means, Luther? Oh, here we go. Oh, they're throwing 2 at once. They said, okay, this is where the big girls play. Why is this actually like hitting right now? Like this is like really, this is fun for me.
All right, Freddi.
Like I'm playing
Good
toys
job,
right now.
Freddi.
I do wish that there was a more calming
You have all
soundscape.
3 buckets of jellyfish left.
Let's feed some more animals, Luther.
Looks like
Dude.
the fish are hungry too.
We gotta go. I'm sorry.
Fun, Freddi.
It sure was, but we'd better continue our search for Grandma Grouper's kelp seeds.
Yeah, Freddi, you did say earlier that if you don't promptly find these kelp seeds, whoa, hey, not on the sleep aid show, Luther. Come on, get with the program. Anyway, Freddi, you did say earlier that we need to get these seeds as promptly as possible, otherwise, and you said this yourself, all of the fish will die. Which is not ideal. Really, really not an ideal scenario.
This is the way
hey,
to the old whale bones.
yes, I would like to go to the old whale bones. Where's the junkyard?
This super duper duper booka poly gizmo can open the net.
You have the super goo goo gaga super baby. You have the gizmo. You can open this for me right now. You literally have it. What is this scenario you're making up in your head? Ray, you have some serious... You're like, this is like fun for you in a way that feels
The
perfect.
old whale bones are over here.
I gotta go, Ray. I'm sorry. Wait,
Look, the next bottle!
a baba. Wow, a lot of... I guess, you know, it makes sense that we're getting a lot of baby mode jokes this episode, given the content, but
The note
I'm catching
says,
myself off guard even.
Go to the deep canyon. Luther, we found another clue to Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure.
What did that one
The
say?
note says, go to the deep canyon.
Go to the deep canyon. I think Sonic went there. The sharks!
Gee, boss, the kelp treasure ain't here.
I don't
Oh,
know
no.
why you hid all those bottles.
I put clues into bottles so I could find my way back to where I hid the kelp treasure.
Well, if you can't find that treasure chest,
Uh-oh.
you're gonna have to answer to the squid father.
The squid
Please,
fodder.
boss, not the squid fodder.
Oh, clam up, spongehead.
Who you calling Spongehead?
Right, sir. Once again, we will be keeping a safe distance away from you. Where is this junkyard he was telling me about? I genuinely have no... You know what? It's probably one of these other, like, unmarked... Okay, we're going way back to the branching path with the crown and... Oh, no, wait, this was already the alternate path. Well, shoot. I guess we're going back to the very beginning, the branching path at the very top. So when we went right, now we are gonna go left. See how that goes. We still have 4 sea urchins. Oh, here we go. Another branching path. I'm feeling like right seems like the way to go again. We've been getting ourselves into a very decent rhythm, just kind of like going like right, left, except that isn't really how we did it with the we went crown first, which if you're an audio listener, you should know that the crown was more left facing than the alternate path. So I am the lying liar, and you'll have to forgive me for this. Oh my god, another sea urchin. Luther,
We found another purple sea urchin.
Luther, word of advice. Just take the money and run. You have everything you need. You have 5 purple sea urchins. I think that's literally like the most you can hold in a bubble in this game. You have what you want. You said you wanted to be filthy rich, right? So just bounce, you know? Buy low, sell high. That's just my advice to you, Luther. What do you have to say in response?
You're brave, Freddi.
So true. Okay. So we have ourselves oh, by the way, there is in fact the junkyard. It is an underwater junkyard in the distance here. We will go there in just a second after talking to our starfish friend who is in the foreground.
I'm Mr. Starfish, your math teacher for today.
Math?
Welcome to
Oh my
class.
god. Please, not the
How
vibe.
hard do you want the questions to be?
I'm-
Easy,
I'm-
medium, hard, very hard, or advanced?
I'm genuinely very scared about what's gonna happen if I click that they want to teach me, that I want them to teach me advanced math in the baby game, and like, just like, what if I don't get it? Like, do I wanna set myself up to be humiliated in this way? Yes.
Advanced.
Advanced it is.
Advanced?
How
What the heck
much
is
is-
advanced?
80. 2.
That's not
minus
advanced at all.
70. 1.
Dude. He's really trying to enunciate those. 82 minus 71. That's gotta be 11.
Very good. Now try this one.
So what is very
What
easy?
is 40? 2.
Man, this is just
minus
double-digit
16.
subtraction. This isn't advanced at all. What are you teaching these kids? You're giving them crazy expectations about the math they're gonna run into in the future. What you need to do is you need to throw an advanced problem at them that's like just full on like calculus, you know? That way they know, like, oh shoot, like that's
much
advanced. I'm gonna, dude, I'm
14?
doing a bit.
2 minus 16.
Actually, straight up, what is that? That's 20 something? 20. That's not 26, right? No, that's gotta be like. Oh god. It's not 26.
What is the difference of?
It's 25, right?
5.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Please try
Get me out.
again.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. Don't clip that. It's 5:30 in the morning. Okay, don't
The junkyard dogfish.
don't clip that.
He's sleepy. You don't want to wake him up.
I was about to click on him after they literally just said we don't want to wake him up. Oh my god. Hey, bro.
I guess we can get past him. If we had a bone, we could give it to the dogfish and he
Oh
might
my
go
god,
away.
I know where a bone is. I saw some bones in the bone yard that I'm gonna stop that sentence right there. Okay, let's go back to that bone graveyard or whatever it's called, the Boneville, Bone Zone, Bone Town, Bone Street. These are all Austin Powers tier euphemisms. There's a lot of trekking back, huh? That's okay. The soundscape
This is the way
of
to
these.
the old
Yes.
whale bones.
The old whale bones. Why does she say that every time?
The old
That's
whale
okay.
bones are over here.
She says it literally every time you progress towards the old whale bones. Oh my god, literally, yeah, right here. There's like one bone on the screen. Visual viewers will know. There's one bone on the screen that is like ever so slightly less rendered than the one right in front of it. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Look, Luther. It's a bone.
Wait, it was the more rendered one? This toddler game is like blowing my mind right now. What are they? I swear they're tricking me. Okay. The more rendered bone was the one you click on. There's one that looks more clearly like pixelated, which I guess is kind of an oxymoron. And boy, is it sure making me feel like an oxymoron. I've definitely made that joke somewhere in my stream career before. Find it. Find my pages. Find my bits. Find my 8 bits. And then compile them in a YouTube video that I can share on Twitter and be like, oh my god, this is so funny, thank you. Except genuinely. Take this bone, dog.
Nice doggy. Here's a bone.
Not
for
true.
you.
You're lying to him. You're making him think he doesn't have to change.
Looks like the
Here's
coast
a
is
thing.
clear.
Oh,
now
wait, what
we
a
should
polite
be able
guy.
to find a clock for Ray.
Maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was the one who was just full of like preconceived notions of this dog's personality. He was just territorial. He wasn't like... Oh my god, a clock. There it is.
Hey, a clock. Now
Pew,
we
pew,
can
pew,
trade
pew,
Ray
pew.
for his
Sorry, that's what those sound effects did. What?
Gizmo.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, wait, you can totally tell that there's like, I guess there's like different things you can trade rate. Oh yeah, you know what? Because in these humongous games, it's actually super cool. When you replay them, there will be like different puzzles. So like if you finish one version of the game and then replay it again, there's, I don't know if it's a chance, I think it's a guarantee that you'll get a different version of the game ever so slightly. So there's like a little bit of replay value. That's super cool. So what I imagine is happening there with that line is that you have to come here and get the clock and trade it for something with Ray in every version, but the thing that Ray actually has is different depending on which playthrough you're doing. So she had that pause. She was like, now you can trade it for the super duper whatever the fuck, you know? I'm sorry. I've actually been really trying to like tone down on the language this episode. I don't know if you've noticed. I've gotten some previous like feedback that like maybe it's not the best vibe, and I have previously also said that like I can't guarantee I can hold back in the show across the board, but I can at least try to tone it down just depending on, I guess, the vibe of what I'm doing. And I feel like Freddi Fish is probably the correct place to maybe try and like hold myself back, but again, I can't make any thorough promises. It's who I am. I'm sorry. I'll try to tone it down a little though, and I have been. Whee! Maybe if there's like a Freddi Fish like new game plus that like raises the difficulty. I think that's literally what I was just describing. Actually, I was gonna make a joke about like a Freddi Fish having like a Dark Souls style
This is the way to the old whale bones.
new game plus system where it just gets increasingly harder, but I guess the experience of like replaying it with different puzzles that challenge you in different ways is kind of a similar thing. So anyway, what I'm saying is that Freddi Fish walked so that Dark Souls could run.
Thanks for the clock.
You're welcome, Ray.
Now you get the super duper duper booka polygizmo.
Thank you for the super duper duka booka polygizmo.
Nice doing business with you.
Yeah. Okay, so why do we need to get past this?
We need to use our super...
I don't see how this thing is gonna get us through the net.
Luther, stop shouting.
Oh, that's how.
Okay, so we're getting a pearl, I guess? Which is interesting because I don't know what we need a pearl for just yet. You know, it does make me think about the king's palace. The king, maybe like one of the pearls on the king's like kind of entryway was missing and I didn't notice. It's a fishing pole.
Watch the pearl closely.
Okay, you got it. Fuck, I have Tourette's. You can't do this. Oh my god.
Try to find the pearl.
Literally right as they started doing that, I had like a face like blinking tick flare up. That's not a joke, by the way. I actually have that, and it like really fucks with me because usually it like it really messes with me because like sometimes it'll flare up specifically when I have to focus on the movement of something in a game, and like without fail every time someone's like focus on this thing, I start just like my eyes just start like freaking out. It's so annoying. It definitely is this one though.
You found the pearl. Wonderful. Take this pearl as your prize.
Okay, it's definitely something with the king.
But only one pearl per customer.
Thanks.
Luther, you go. You're a different person.
Follow the pearl.
Oh my god, it happened again. I literally just started blinking again. Like heavily.
You're right. Hooray!
Now give Luther a pearl. That is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well Luther doesn't get one. That's unfortunate. That's why I'm telling you, Luther, you gotta take these 5 urchins and run right now. Oh, we get the gizmo back. Awesome. That's good to know. Let's go see if like maybe the king needed something. Needed this pearl for anything, because I didn't notice anything immediately. Okay.
To the castle.
So true. Oh my god, I forgot about this guy. Oh, I forgot about this guy here while we're on the way.
Herman, I brought you a new shell that doesn't glow.
Herman is his name.
Freddi, Freddi, Freddi! It's wonderful! Just a second.
He calls her Freddi in a way that is enjoyable to me.
Here, Freddi. Maybe you can use this
Freddi.
glowing shell.
Thank you, Herman.
Good night.
Luther, we should hurry up and find the kelp treasure.
Bro, we're working on it. Sorry. I shouldn't call it. She's not a bro. It's just...
Welcome to King Crab's castle.
I still watch too much Northern Lion to this day, so... Unfortunately, I have become girl that says bruh because the word bro has entered my vocabulary as a result of all the Library of the Turno I've been watching. So...
It's a beautiful pearl.
Okay, so this guy just straight up doesn't need a pearl. He has plenty of pearls. Okay, well then, we came all this way for nothing. Except to help Herman. Don't think I forgot about our Herman victory. Our Herman-related success. Will be going down in history as one of the greatest things that... What the heck just popped up on my screen? I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Aww. He's getting so much sleep. That's great. Catch up on those Z's, man. Much like I hope that my loyal viewers and listeners are able to catch up on so much sleep while watching Midnight Snap, now available on YouTube, as well as Patreon and Spotify. I think on Spotify now, just like, because I got it set up to where the Patreon will link directly to Spotify, but I don't actually remember if you have to be a subscriber to listen to the Spotify version. I think it's just public. Because I'm pretty sure I saved it to my Spotify library and they're like not really connected in that way. So it wouldn't make sense for me to... Who cares? Okay, well, the final frontier of potential progress we have is left on the screen after going left from Grandma Grouper's place. So on we go. Oh my god, the last bottle. Well, I don't know why I called it the last bottle. I actually have no clue.
Look, another bottle.
This place is scary. What is this bottle about?
You wait here while I go get the bottle, Luther.
Oh god.
I'll get the bottle, Freddi.
Oh no, Luther. Please.
The bottle!
It's just gonna fall straight down. You can that really should not be working like that underwater. Oh no.
Sorry, Freddi.
That's okay, Luther.
It
Well.
sure is scary down there.
It's a good thing we have something that
It's
can
a
light up
glowing shell.
the path. Maybe? Yes? Oh, we can go down, maybe? We can. Alright.
This place is scary.
Perhaps here we use the light up
It's a
shell?
glowing shell.
No, maybe we use the fishing pole. Yes! Oh, let's go for it. Yes. Oh my god. Queen. Queen. Girl boss.
Pull it up! Pull it up!
Me when I pull something up. That's right.
You got the bottle, Freddi!
Get roasted.
Yeah!
Just stupid little green...
The clue
What are they called?
says,
Anglerfish?
Find the 3 caves and enter the one in the center. Luther, we're getting closer to the kelp treasure.
Find the 3 caves. Okay. We only have 1 inventory slot left.
Got the
Uh-oh.
squid father?
Oh, clam up, spongehead. You lost the treasure, so now you got to see the squid father.
Oh, please, boss. Not the squid father.
The squid father.
Uh-oh. Love how much they're teasing out this squid father reveal. Like, I almost expected to be like Kingpin at this point. Oh my god, I feel like we have so many arrow options, but can't possibly be as many as I feel like it is, right? Like, this feels different than this one, but I don't know if that's actually true. That one feels different than this one too. No, what is this? Oh, wait, that's the 3 caves.
Look, Luther! The 3 caves!
Uh-oh. Oh, Eddie the
no
eel.
one gets past Eddie the eel.
I hate this guy.
But we're looking for Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure. If we don't find it soon, all the fish are gonna die.
Oh, I've heard that one before. Look, kids, why don't you just get out of here before I have to eat you?
So there's an Easter egg you can access in this part of the game if you like do like a hack, and I'm not kidding, where Eddie the eel actually like just straight up eats Luther. It's like I believe it was like a piece of vent animation or something, because I guess the devs at the time were under some pressure, which makes sense. Game dev be like that. I think you have to give this guy a sandwich because he's hungry, right? Like, he threatens to eat you. Here you go. Easy as.
Yum! Grandma Grouper's famous peanut butter and jellyfish sandwich.
And there's gonna be no more where that came from if you don't help us out. That's right.
Good luck finding Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure.
He's actually just so, like, good-spirited about it. He actually was just hangry.
The coast is clear now.
That's so funny. He's like, hey, sorry I threatened to kill you. Like, good luck, everybody. I really... That's like the realest thing I've ever heard. Okay, we're not gonna go straight into there because I feel like there's a million other things we can do with these tools that we have. We have so much used up inventory space. Like, what is this shelf for?
Is this way.
The volcano? Hold up. Oh my god, another sea urchin. Wait,
the gate
can
needs to be open more before we can get through.
There we go. That makes sense. Okay, so audio listeners, just for context, there is a gate attached to like a pulley system attached to a bucket on this screen, and there was a sea urchin on screen, and when I clicked on the sea urchin, it flew into the bucket and raised the gate a little bit. So now I understand. We will not be using the urchins as currency. We'll be using them as a weight.
The gate's still not opening. The gate's almost opening. All right, now the gate's open.
Oh, interesting. We have 2 left, so maybe we will use it as currency a little bit. I don't know why I need to go to this volcano. I don't actually want to go there just yet. You know what? Maybe I should just go in that cave, because I feel like we're actually just gonna find another bottle and not necessarily, like, end the game anytime soon. Oh, you know what? No, this isn't the end of the game. I remember. I don't know where I got
I
my...
don't know about this place, Freddi.
It's dark.
It's awfully dark in here.
That's right.
We have something that would help us see.
We do. Herman's
Now we
glowing
can see.
shell.
I wasn't really scared, Freddi.
I believe you.
Look, it's the bottle.
Herman, how'd you get your hands on this glowing shell, by the way? It glows in such a, like, a disgusting neon green way that makes me think it's, like, radioactive. Maybe that's, like, a hidden environmentalist message in Freddi Fish.
The clue says the treasure is hidden in the sunken ship. Let's go get the kelp seeds at the old ship.
There we
I
go.
know just where it is.
Do you? Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Wow, Squid
I
Father's
put
just
all my clues
straight up
in
a squid.
bottles so I could find my way back to the treasure. I thought I put the first bottle at the Nexus.
But, Squid Father,
Or was the first bottle at the old whale bones?
come on, Spongehead. Think! The Squid Father trusted us to hide the stolen kelp treasure for him. But, Squid Father. Oh no! He's spewing ink!
I remember where the treasure is!
I don't know about that one. That does not look
Come
much like
on,
ink at all.
Spongehead.
Look, Luther, the sunken ship! This is where Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure should be.
Wow, here we are.
Matey. That old
We're in the end
shipwreck
game
has
now.
held so many treasures over so many years.
Did we just have a pirate on screen, by the way?
Grouper's treasure.
Good luck, mates.
Thank you so much.
That old ship sailed through hurricanes, typhoons, thunder, and lightning, but it went down in the Great Gulp of '07.
The Great Gulp? Ain't that one of those drinks you can get at the gas station? Put a big Pepsi in there.
Hey, Freddy! What do you think is behind that window?
What is this, a sword on screen? Hold on.
Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure is in there!
Let's
Yes!
go.
Now I'm gonna be rich, rich, rich!
Luther, Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure is for everyone to share. And
That's right.
besides, the window is closed and it's much too heavy to open. If we
That's right,
could
keep
find
'em on
the
track,
handle
Freddy.
for the crank, we could crank open the window and swim inside.
Let's go find a crank handle.
Okay. Crank handle. Interesting. We have this like very, again, just not super rendered sword in the foreground. Okay, well, that's not... That was so cute. Okay, so it's not interactable except when you click on it, a little turtle crawls out and slides down the hilt as if it's a playground. That was so precious. Okay, let's find this handle. Are we gonna have to leave? Are we gonna have to leave the ship at all? I forget. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Into the hole. Ooh. Oh, you know what? There's a crutch here.
Might come in handy.
That's right, Freddy. Who knows when we'll need just one crutch. And surely this does not belong to anybody who might also be exploring this locale. It's just, you know, we just go around picking up people's crutches. That's fine. We can do that, I think. I have a feeling something scary. Oh, I have a feeling something scary might happen if I click on these doors with the way they're rattling. So, sorry in advance.
Arrgh, you little ones. I'm Phineas McFinn, the finest sailor on the seven
Phineas.
seas. Arrgh.
Arrgh. This guy was just hanging out in the closet. No music anymore. His presence has completely and utterly silenced the universe of the game to the point of just, you could hear a pin drop right now. Why are you here?
Arrgh. There's just one word that says it all. Arrgh. Arrgh when I'm happy. Arrgh when I'm sad.
Oh,
Arrgh when I'm good or bad.
so true.
Arrgh. Arrgh to port. Arrgh to starboard. Arrgh from stem to stern. Arrgh. Arrgh,
Arrgh.
yes, buddy. Arrgh. Hey, yo, ho,
Arrgh.
ho, hum, hum, my chum. Arrgh.
Say
What's
rum.
that you say? Arrgh.
Say
I
rum
can't
in the
hear
children's
ya.
game.
Arrgh.
Arrgh.
One more time.
Arrgh.
Very good.
I'm having
Excellent.
fun.
In fact, arrgh, Arg! The handle is broken.
Oh no. We'll take it.
Arg. If you could find old Phineas another musical instrument, I would gladly trade you this useless crank handle.
Well, okay, simple enough. Musical instrument. You have
The super duper duka booka polygizmo can open the shrimp net.
yeah, Freddy, we've opened the shrimp net.
And starring Sam Miller.
We don't necessarily need to go behind the shrimp net anymore. Okay, musical instrument. What have we got? Oh, that guy was leaning on one, right? Outside, the pirate out here was leaning on an instrument. Right. Okay, so we're probably just gonna trade this crutch for his instrument that he's leaning on. Then I can give the yes, perfect. Here we go. We got this on lock.
Would you like this crutch?
Aye! Me old crotch! Thanks, matey!
You're old. It was just in.
Now I
Dude,
don't need this old mandolin.
you've been
like
hanging out outside the ship for
please.
Lord knows how long. You could have just gone in. Well, I guess. Oh, he's disabled. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I should quit talking. You know? Who knows what he's going through? I don't know much about his disability, and I'm not gonna pry. You know, it's not my business. Like, whatever. It all worked out. Why am I complaining? Sorry. I love this poster with a spaceship on it. It's humongous. It is humongous, actually. This game is ginormous. Alright, sir, here's your instrument.
Phineas, here's another musical instrument for you.
Great!
It has no strings
Here!
attached,
Take
and
this
also no
crank
strings
handle.
on it to play.
Thanks, Phineas.
Arg! There's just one word that says it all.
We're just finding a way anyway.
Arg!
Arg.
Arg when I'm happy.
Arg when I'm sad.
Arg when I'm sad.
Arg when I'm good or
Arg when
bad.
I'm good or bad. Arg! Arg to port.
Arg to
Arg
starboard.
to starboard. Arg from
Arg
stem,
from stem to
stern.
stern.
Arg! Arg,
Arg.
you swabby.
Arg.
Arg! And a yo ho ho hum hum, my chum. Arg! What's that you say?
Arg.
Arg! I can't hear ya.
Arg.
One more time. Arg!
Arg.
Very good. Excellent. In fact, arg!
Wow, lazy devs were using the same cutscene twice in a row. Good lord. What did video games come to? It was probably Sweet Baby Inc. that did that. Alright. Let's get on in there.
Let's go get Grandma Grouper's kelp seed.
Hot dog, I'm gonna be rich!
Luther, come on. Get your head in the game. There are bigger things going on here.
Grandma Grouper's treasure chest.
Alright, should be as simple as that, I guess.
Grandma Grouper's kelp treasure! Yeah!
Yay! Uh-oh. Look out! Freddi! Luther! Look out! In the window!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Told you we'd find the treasure, boss.
Okay, you two. Hand over the treasure.
No! Grandma Grouper's kelp seeds are for everyone to share.
But we gotta take the treasure to the Squid Father, so we can grow some kelp.
If we share the seeds, we can all grow kelp.
True.
Share the kelp seeds?
She's spitting.
Gee, boss.
The kelp seeds are for everyone.
Again, true.
Wait. I got an idea. We can share the kelp seeds.
Oh, good
Great
idea.
idea, boss.
Yes! Yay!
Let's go tell the Squid Father we're all going to share.
I'm sure that'll go over well. Yay! Hi.
Kelp! You found the kelp, a marvelous kelp.
Aw. Yay! Oh, I love just the restoring the green. Dang, that's fast acting too. These are like actual real life magic.
Freddi, you found the treasure!
But what does the squid father have to say about all this?
I saved your treasure, Grandma Grouper. Well, okay, Freddi helped a little, but
Luther?
I figured it out.
Luther, don't fuck me on this.
Very brave.
Oh, I'm sure you were.
You were very brave. I'm
Now,
sorry,
can
I'm
you
kidding.
both help me plant the seeds.
Yes. Absolutely, ma'am. Whee! Poke, poke, poke. Wow. I was gonna say, Grandma Grouper, your soil is not very, very rich. On our way here, these things were growing within milliseconds.
Dodging left and right. Swimming loop-de-loops.
Which we know you can do, we've established.
So proud of you both. Why don't we go inside so you can tell me all about your adventure?
Yay! Oh, cute! Okay, that is the end. I guess the squid father, consequences might come later. I feel like I totally remember there being some kind of thing with the squid father where he's like, dude, why did you do that? like that was fucked up, man. That was crazy. I'm sorry. Well, I've already like just completely failed on. I went to all that trouble to like talk about how I did try to pull back for this episode, but now you know how difficult it is for me, even when I'm trying. Just anyway, that was Freddi Fish 1. But like I said, we're gonna be rolling on through. We got 5 games to cover, 4 now after this one. Let's hit the go button and see if there's maybe something after.
Here we go again.
Oh, not quite. Okay. See you in the next one. Freddi Fish 2. Hi,
Good
it's a new
morning,
day.
Mr. Krabby.
It's actually 2 days later. I'm thinking about maybe getting a couple of these recorded today, but here we are. Freddi Fish 2, The Case of the Haunted Schoolhouse. They don't ever number these titles, I don't think. Which is
Sorry I'm late, Freddi.
inconvenient for me.
I just had to buy my Codfish Commando action figure for show and tell.
That's okay, Luther. But we better get going before we're late for school.
So true. So responsible, might I add. Freddi, of course, once again, the brains of the operation. Okay, so first of all, I don't know why I said them not numbering the titles was an issue for me, because it's really not. I mean, like, I know the order of these games off the top of my head pretty steadily. It's Freddi Fish, The Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds, Freddi Fish and the Haunted Schoolhouse, then it's Case of the Stolen Conch Shell, then it's the Hogfish Rustlers of Briny Gulch, and then of course it is the creature, or it's the Case of the Creature of Coral Cove? The Case of the Creature of Coral Cove. I don't know why that one was so difficult for me to say. Anyway, so I don't know what I'm trying to prove. I'm just trying to prove that I don't know what I was talking about. Anyway, hello. Okay, second thing I noticed, actually the first thing I noticed, the second thing I want to talk about is the immediate like art style adjustment. I mean, it's like it's pretty subtle, I guess. It's like relatively minor, but I don't know, I feel like it's kind of noticeable. The way they sort of like lock in Freddi and Luther's designs here. Something about Freddi's shape is much more akin to how we will see her for the rest of the series. And I'm gonna be honest. Part of me actually kind of prefers how she looks in that first game. Again, the difference is very subtle. And they're cuties no matter what, don't get me wrong. It's just that, like, I feel like there's something about the way she was shaped in the first one that appeals to me slightly more. But this is still good. This is still fine. This is still my girl. This is still my boy. So yeah, like I said, it is like 2 days later. I'm about to get Freddi and Luther to school. I'm actually, this is kind of exactly what the doctor ordered today. I'm gonna be honest. I, for some reason, have been just so anxious since last night. Last night, I kind of just like had like this weird like onset of anxiety that I've been dealing with even after like waking up. So like all this to say, I am actually very pleased to be able to just like vibe out with some Freddi fish. I feel like this is exactly the vibe. So
we better get to school soon, Luther.
Freddi, sometimes school is fun.
Luther,
not true.
Learning is always fun.
Learning is fun, school is not, and I will die on this hill.
Schoolhouse is over here.
I do not miss school whatsoever. Literally, like, one of the best things I could have ever possibly have done for myself mentally was finish school early through like an accelerated. I did like this accelerated collegiate program in my last year of high school that basically like took the final 2 years of high school and like condensed it into like all of the credits of 2 years of high school, but over the course of 1 year. So instead of going for 11th and 12th grade, I kind of just went to like a college campus and just finished it all in 1 year. And holy moly, was it like getting out of that environment was like the best thing possible for me.
Did you bring everything you need for school?
Of course I did, Luther. In fact, I'm ready for a great day, and I hope you are too.
She's so sweet. You know what? I like to. Oh, they're gonna do a song.
I've had my breakfast.
I've got my books.
Oh, right. I remember this.
Check out my looks.
Ready for learning
and to have some fun.
Heading off to school, our day's begun.
Maybe in this universe, school is actually everything it's cracked up to be. So obviously, I have previously said that I played these on the channel before. I think on Snapcube 2, the channel you may currently be watching this on if you're watching the video version. I think I have stream archives of Freddi Fish 2, 3, and 4. I think I played 2 on a stream that may or may not be blocked due to copyright at the moment. Not Freddi Fish related copyright. It was when I was still including the pre-streams. And then I have a stream that I believe is still public of me playing 3 and 4. And it's a different vibe. So this will be like kind of a retread of previous content. And then of course, when we get to 5, I have previously done a Freddi Fish 5 Let's Play on the main channel. It was one of the first things I ever did. And it is old as hell. And I do not recommend people watch it. It's one of those where it's like, it's so old, I cannot in good conscience like turn people's attention to it and say, hey, look at this. But just to kind of like clarify that, like, yeah, a lot of this is definitely a retread. I actually think the only game I have not previously played either on stream or on a Let's Play of Freddi Fish is that first one. But either way, I am excited. So I might it has been long enough that I don't remember everything that happens. I have kind of a horrid memory sometimes. And so you may get like parallel reactions and stuff to certain things. I actually have no clue how that's going to go down, but I always find that very interesting whenever I replay something on the channel and it's like something I've already done and it just becomes like a weird sort of like comparison point where I get to see like the ways in which I similarly react to things across the different playthroughs. Anyway, they are surely late for school by now. Like they're gonna get detention for like a week straight because they're just sitting here.
I'll race you to school, Freddi!
And it is my fault. And I'm aware of this.
Where are all the guppies?
Oh no!
They're hiding.
The guppies say the school is haunted by a ghost, and that the ghost is stealing their toy.
I saw the ghost, Mrs. Croker. It stupefied me with fear, and then it stole my toy.
Uh-oh. Oh no! There it is. It's real.
Hey, that's my toy!
Does anyone have a crucifix?
That couldn't have been real. There's no such thing as ghosts. Luther and I will find that so-called ghost and get back all the toys.
It seems
Good
that
luck,
Freddi is not a believer in the arcane. That's okay. We all have our moment of awakening, and perhaps hers has not come yet. I mean, she's like what, 8, 9 years old? It makes sense. But someday, Freddi. I was wondering when I saw her, I was like, is this the lady that had the son in the first game who was like trapped under the rock? But no, I don't think so. I think they were both just pink. And that other lady was like I'm not gonna say that. I'm sorry. We can draw. I don't know. Oh, okay, so there's not like any sort of like overbearing sound effects or anything, which is nice. I was kind of afraid of there being like horrible like chalk sounds. I don't know why I even risked it, but we should draw something while we're at it. I feel like this is always something I do whenever I play this. I always come up here and I always draw something. I don't know what to draw. Head empty. You know what? I recently introduced a ref sheet for my Sonic Sona, Babble the Rabbit. She finally has like a final design and a name and everything, like officially. So why don't I doodle a little Babble the Rabbit? Let's see if I can make this work out. I'm drawing on mouse, so you'll have to forgive me. I'm gonna do something pretty. Okay. No. Oh, that was awful. That was really bad. That was a bad choice. Oh, I can do the... Whoa. Whoa, that's big. No, I don't want that. No, we want the small one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do like a... There we go. And we'll just kind of pretend like we understand that that's like a buck tooth and not like an open grin. We will just be simply doing like line art here. It's not, you know, it's not turning out exactly as we planned, but it could be worse. I feel like it could be a lot worse. Where's her hair? Sort of like just this very cute, kind of like puffy. She has like a bob haircut, much like myself proper. But it's like a cute kind of like, it's like kind of a poofy bob. It's not really like a layered or a straight cut. Anyway, and of course, one of the best touches of this game is that they add your drawing to the chalkboard of the background of the classroom. That's always something that I have adored that this game does. I love when they go the extra little mile like that. I'm sure it's not that difficult, but like, you know, some games just wouldn't bother, and I like that they knew exactly kind of. I love it when one of my favorite things is when kids media like actually truly understands what kids find cool and like what they want. I feel like and a lot of it comes down to like kids really want to like make a mark on the world in some way, and I think a lot, yeah, like, you know, kids are very ambitious about like just being visible, you know, being heard, being on the record, you know. At least I was that way. And so even a small little gesture of like, hey, the thing you draw on the chalkboard stays on the chalkboard, like that's a way that you have like officially impacted this game world. Maybe I'm like super overthinking this, but like small gestures like that I find really important. And I feel like Blue's Clues was the same way, and that's why I really connected with Blue's Clues as a kid, because Blue's Clues, the whole thing, about to start info dumping about Blue's Clues on the Sleep Aid show. The whole thing that's cool about Blue's Clues and the dynamic of Blue's Clues is that they very much treat the audience as like an equal participant. I think Steve in particular really captured that energy flawlessly. Because like you can just tell, like they never talk down in a way that feels condescending. You know, it's always very on the level. It's always very, hey, I'm glad you're here. Can you help me? Because like I think when we work together, we're gonna be able to do this like very well. I don't know. You know what? I'm yapping right now. I find it very interesting and I find it very meaningful though. I'm gonna keep it going.
With all this spooky stuff going on, maybe Mrs. Croaker will forget to give us homework.
Wow! Even with that ghost crawling around, Mrs. Croaker's as cool as a sea cucumber.
That's right. This first kid, by the way, I didn't say anything about that comment. You've already blown it. You can't. If you want the teacher to forget about the homework, you also need to forget about the homework, right? Like you need to buy into your own narrative. That is like the most important thing. That's manipulation tactics 101. You need to believe your own manipulation.
That ghost is so rude to scare us.
I know, right?
Boy, Freddi and Luther are brave.
Well, Freddi anyway.
Hey, I heard that.
Hey, yeah, like what the hell? Uncalled for. Anyway. We got a few interactables in this hallway situation. That is not an item. That is not an item. I know for a fact this is an item. I remember these safety scissors, and I know for the fact that they call them safety scissors because it's the cutest thing in the world.
You just never know when a pair of plastic-coated safety scissors will come in handy.
Plastic-coated safety scissors. I don't know why that's so cute. It's just the fact that they go out of their way to... Because, like, they're kids. They're, like, in an elementary school. Vote ready for class prez. Oh, my God. Whoever drew this is... They got big things ahead of them. I'm telling you right now. That's the cutest drawing of Freddi. She is so friend-shaped in this one. Also, I don't think I don't see this very suspicious cutout in the floor. That is obviously going to be an entrance to, like, an end game area.
Ah! Hey, Luther, that was the ghost! Let's get it! Hey, you! Stop!
Oh!
Audio listeners, I'll explain.
Whoa! You better look out. I'll be back to get that toy.
Oh no!
Freddi, he almost got away with my Codfish Commando action figure. Why does that ghost have to steal kids' toys? Look, it's part of the ghost.
Luther, I don't think that ghost wears sheets. Whoever is
That's like
the puppy
that's
is
like the
just wearing a
classic ghost thing,
costume.
Freddi. What are you talking about?
I've got it. Let's build a trap to catch that phony. See? We already have almost everything we need.
Huh?
This is a list of all the things we need to build our trap. We'll just need to get a trident, a diver's helmet, a mock-stock Mibblebop Whopper Bopper, a cork, and a rope for our trap to be complete.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, audio listeners, I have to explain. So, the reason why I started laughing, I mean, you could probably guess, right? Just based off the timing. It was because I was passing Freddi and Luther through this hallway trying to track down the ghost, and I saw like a weird like outline in the floor that very much looked like, oh shoot, like that's gonna open up near the end and we're gonna enter like a final room or whatever. Completely, cause like I recognized this room that we're currently in my memory.
Here's someone coming.
What?
There's something funny going on in here.
I didn't interact with anything.
Funny thing.
Is that just
Try
a
looking
timer
in
I
the
could wait out?
mirror, you knucklehead.
That's actually so cool. Whoa, that was cool. I didn't do anything. You can just wait in this room and get like a secret cutscene. Anyway, so I recognized this room in my mind palace, in my memory, and I was like, oh, I think this is like the end of the game, right? So I was like, that's totally what that is. Anyway, immediately after saying that, they were scared by the ghost, and the ghost promptly opened up that cutout in the floor at the actual like start of the game. This is like one of the first things you do, which was completely opposite of my prediction, and that's what made me laugh. What is that? Oh, it's a baby bottle. I see. I was like, what are you? There's a baby in there? Weird. Anyway. Oh my god, I'm so tired. It's like 8 in the morning right now. I've been up since 5.
Look! We found a purple sea urchin!
Again, just riddled with anxiety today. I know it's not the best vibe, probably, to talk so much about anxiety on the Sleep Aid show. I mean, I'm chill. I'm chilling out. I'm trying my best to, at least. It's just a weird day.
Hey, it's a book about untying knots.
That's a useful skill.
We may need it later.
You're gonna need that. As someone who has previously had many troubles untying very small knots, I could have used something like this in my day. I will not elaborate. Whoa! Alright.
Hey! We could use this cork to build our truck! Whoa!
Uh-oh. Luther, put that thing back. It's so loud. Thank you.
Just pulling out the cork is definitely not going to work.
That's right. She knows what's up. We'll have to figure that out later. Cool. So we can just, like, go, right? We can just leave this zone? I don't know. I keep calling it a zone like it's a Final Fantasy XIV map. It's like my immediate go-to word right now for any, like, instanced area in a game. Alright, we can just leave. Awesome. Okay. Into the wider world. We are swimming away from the school to find the items we need.
It's a list that shows what we need to build our trap. We'll still need to get a trident, a diver's helmet, a mockstock mibblebock whopper bopper, a cork, and a rope before we can trap the ghost.
I, like, don't want to say the name of that device. I don't know why. It feels wrong. I just don't. I just feel like I'm gonna say it wrong in a disastrous way, which is weird, because, like, there's no real way you could say this wrong that would be, like, super disastrous. It just feels like it could fall apart at any moment. Anyway, let's try to locate some of these. I feel like this sort of Greek pantheon, this Greek architecture icon on this arrow sign makes me think this is where we'll most likely find a trident. Oh my god, that's Ray. I just saw Ray in the background. He's hiding. He's sneaking around. It's Casey!
A science magazine and glasses to read it with. Ah, life is good.
I feel like in another playthrough you don't have your glasses, and that's why this, like, whirlpool is here. I'm supposed to go in and get your glasses, right? I kind of wish I could do that one.
I've invented a pill that contains all the knowledge of a 50-volume encyclopedia. Only problem is, it's a really big pill.
That's so cute. I want to go in the whirlpool. Yeah, Luther goes in. Oh, I really like this part. Oh, I always really like this part. It was always so fun to watch Luther just get absolutely busted up during that sequence. I don't know why. Anyway. Well, maybe next time. Maybe next time I play or stream this game. we record it for something. Sure, yeah, let's just pick up a pipe. Oh no! No, get the pipe, hurry! Here comes a turtle. Here comes a turtle. Don't do that. What a sly move. He knows.
I always wondered how it'd feel to get your head caught in a pipe, and now I know.
You did?
It feels bad.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone thinking the answer might be much more complicated than that. Okay, well, we have this guy with his head in a pipe now.
Tucker will help you as soon as we can.
There's a trident. Nailed it. Oh, a sea urchin.
There's another purple sea urchin we can add to our collection.
Okay.
That statue is holding the trident. Just what we need for our trap.
I do not think it's going to be that simple.
Hey, this statue is really attached to that trident, isn't it?
It's not that, Luther. The trident is being blocked by the ceiling.
Oh, that makes sense. Well then what? Oh, hold on. Oh, we have to... Okay, so if you click on the ceiling itself, it sends you into a puzzle. So currently I'm looking at a slide puzzle that I have to do, and when I put it in the proper order, I will be able to take the... Actually, I don't even know if I need to put it in the proper order. I think I can just... Can I just clear space for the trident, and then that's it? Yeah.
We
Oh my
got
god.
the trident!
Well,
We need
feel like
to
I
get
should
4
be...
more things to make our trap.
I don't even have to solve the puzzle. I kind of want to, though. I would be a good sport about it and try to solve this puzzle. Hold on. Oh, no. I might be really bad at these. I'm realizing. I don't know for sure. Part of me feels like it's gonna go just very wrong very quickly. I don't know, like... What are the corner pieces supposed to be? That's like what I'm wondering. Oh, hold on. Wait. Okay, so those definitely connect, but then like... Okay, so let's take this down. I gotta get this like up here somehow, I think. Ooh, that's not true. Hold up. Nope. This is literally, I'm gonna be honest, I've been talking about how I have anxiety and I want to chill out. This is not helping. This is kind of making it worse. I gotta go. I'm sorry, Freddi. I'm sorry, Luther. You will not be stimulating your cognitive senses in such a way today. We just will take the trident and go. Okay.
That so-called ghost deserves to get caught.
Damn, Freddi with the punitive justice mindset. I'm trying so hard not to just scream laughing right now. That's so funny to me. I can't go anywhere except back. Okay, well, we have the trident, so... Damn, Luther! That was awesome. He just took off. He just went very, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, like, here we go style. That was great. Alright, well, I mean, there's not much else to work with there, so why don't we head back the other way. I'm loving some of these extra animations for the scene transitions in this one. You can tell they really, like, polished up their design here. Okay, so we have a couple other options. Actually, we have 3. We have, you know, let's go check out, because Ray almost certainly has that goo goo gaga crazy button device that we need. Hello, Ray.
Hey, kids. What can I do you for?
Hey, Ray, how's business?
You probably heard that I am now a collector of fine new and used trophies. And I'm trading one of the specialty item. A Mockstock Nibblebach Whopper Bopper.
There we go.
A very hot item,
Predictable.
I might add.
Luther! That's
He's
one
always
of the
selling
things we need to build a trap.
doodads and
What does a
contraptions.
Mockstock Nibblebach Whopper Bopper go for?
This is way under my cost, but since you're such swell-looking kids, I'll let you have it for one slightly used trophy.
Ray, don't get freaky,
I
okay?
think we could probably find a used trophy.
Let's find that trophy. I'm keeping an eye on you, buddy. That's a weird vibe.
What luck!
Okay, so we're in some sort of
We found
entertainment
another
square.
purple sea urchin.
We found a sea urchin. Hall of Fame definitely sounds like a place to get a trophy. There we go. Wait, hold on, wait a second. I just realized he describes it as a slightly used trophy. What do you use the trophy for?
That's the trophy I won for the deep sea spelling bee. I was going to pick it up after school today.
Darn!
Wait, you don't already...
The case is locked.
Oh, wait, piece of paper just
I
fell out.
wonder who we could get the combination from.
Piece of paper. Gimme.
Hey,
Read it.
I think this fell off the back of the lock.
It says, to get the combination to this lock, show this card to Mr. Triplefin.
Mr.
So,
Triplefin.
if we show this card to Mr. Triplefin, he'll give us the combination.
Luther,
Yes?
you're a genius.
I know.
Oh my god, so cute. Okay. Where's Mr. Triplefin? That's not a very descriptive name. I feel like everybody has at least. Can you stop making that noise, please? I gotta go. Pulley Emporium. Get me out of here. Wait, do we need a pulley?
It's a list that shows
No.
what...
Sorry, pulley, Mr. Sorry, pulley the octopus. Are you a squid or an
We hear
octopus?
rhyming abounds in your pulley emporium.
Just point to a pulley. I've got a whole store of them.
That's so true, man. We don't need a pulley, unfortunately. Okay, well let's go find a Mr. Triplefin. He's probably in another zone. All right, we're coming back for your trophy, Ray. And I'm still keeping my eye on you. You just gave me a weird vibe, and I don't know why. Maybe you're fine. Maybe it's me being judgmental and presumptive. Presumptive? Presumptuous? Presumptuous. Oh my god, the pond game.
That tide pool is just too far. Gee, I don't think even if I used...
Freddi and Luther, are just great jumpers. I just want to say that. Also, this is not the game I thought it was going to be. There's another game later in the series about, like, pole jumping, where you have to, like, jump in the same sequence as, like... Oh god, what is it? It's like some other creature. I can't remember. It's like an otter or something. And if you fail, you get washed all the way back to the beginning. Sorry for the spoilers, I mean, you'll see it eventually. This is just this is like almost a beta version of that. I feel like there's no challenge to this.
Hooray! We made it to the other side!
So true, Freddi. Alright. Into this cave. Is that Mr. Triplefin? Hello, sir.
Hi, Mr. Triplefin.
It
Hey,
is.
kids.
Mr. Triplefin, do you have the combination to the trophy case lock?
Well, dip me in gravy and call me a biscuit. You
No.
bet I do.
Well, I won't do that.
May we have the combination?
It depends. I seen lots of locks in my time. You'll have to get me a business card with a lock serial number.
We have that. my gosh, I'm so sorry.
What's this?
Go to sleep
Hey,
now.
you giving me the business?
Your business card, sir.
Well, so it is. You boys will be wanting a combination to the trophy case.
Excuse me, sir, but I'm not a boy. I'm a
That's
girl.
right.
Hey,
That's
that's
right.
a coincidence. So's Mrs. Triplefin.
Dude.
Thanks for the combination, Mr. Triplefin.
Sorry, that conversation was relentless. That was awesome. That was really funny. Actually, like, I know I sound like I'm guffawing right now, sarcastically, but like, no, that was genuinely really, really good. Also, they totally put that conversation in there, because I almost assure you people thought Freddi was a boy in the first game. People to this day still think Freddi is a boy in certain circles. I don't know what it is about characters who are outright described as girls in media, being like, just for some reason mistaken as boys because they don't have like eyelashes and a hair bow. But like, it happens so much. It reminds me of, to talk about Blue's Clues again, which is very on brand. It reminds me of people thinking that, like,
Crab invaders!
no. Not now, Luther. It reminds me of people thinking that not only that Blue from Blue's Clues is a boy, which is like, okay, that's like a little more understandable. You have a very like blue is boys, girls, like pink is girls, like kind of stereotype to work off of with that assumption, right? But that being said, what extra frustrates me is when people learn that Blue is a girl. Sometimes their initial response is to for no reason just make up in their head, and it's completely made up. It's like just a completely made up assumption. It's like, oh, well, if Blue was a girl the whole time, then that must mean Magenta is a boy. And it's like, no, dude, they're both girls. Like, what are you talking about? Like, they pass the Bechdel test, and you cannot take that away from them. I think it's so funny that people will like take like there's such a heavy reliance on like the blue is boys, pink is girls kind of like cliche in that dynamic, that like when one part of the equation subverts that, it's like, oh, so it must be an intentional subversion, which means that the other example and the other variable in the equation must be inversed as well. But it's like, dude, they're just both girls. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Never has there been any evidence that either of them is a boy. I've ranted about this before, and I still feel very strongly about it to this day. Sea urchin!
Look, it's a purple sea urchin, Luther.
This dude is so chill. I love this guy. I remember this guy.
Captain Schnitzel. How's the submarine?
Going nowhere fast, but that's okay. It gives me time to sing my Z ditties.
This one's very musical so far.
Sailors are known to be mean, coarse, and surly, but we're always polite when we're out with our girlie. Hey, nanny, nanny, and a hot cha-cha. Hey, nanny, nanny, and a hot cha-cha.
That was awesome. We see a knot on screen right now, so we're gonna...
May we have that rope for our trap, Captain Schnitzel?
Yeah, you can take it if you can untie it. Even I have
Oh, that's the rope, right? That's why we need to untie it. I was literally thinking like, wait, so why do we need to untie this? Is it related to the anchor? No, we are simply collecting the rope for our trap purposes. This is it. This one looks like a rose. That's actually really cute. Okay. Oh, this is actually such a fun little mini game. I love this. So you have to pick the right... So you compare the style of rope to the visual reference in the book. And then the book tells you what order to tug on the threads of the rope. So we do 1 on the far left, 2 on the third one.
Keep going like this and the rope will be untied in no time.
3 on the second one.
Now we're getting somewhere.
And then 4th, the far right.
Yay!
So true.
Now we have the rope we need for our trap.
I was so excited.
We need 3 more things to make our ghost trap.
They were so jubilant. That was so cute. Anyway, into the scary submarine. Oil. What else do we need?
These are the things we need to find to trap the ghost.
Oh my god.
We'll still need to get a diver's helmet, a mock-stock Mibblebach Whopper Bopper, and a cork before we can trap the ghost.
Okay, so we know where the cork is. We just don't know how to remove it from its pipe without, pipe! Oh my god, I'm putting it together. Okay, so first of all, we passed by this helmet, I think, and I just didn't even notice that it was there. And I think, I'm remembering now, I think that's what we used the safety scissors on. Okay, okay. So we used the safety scissors to get the helmet on the way back to the central, like, navigation area. And then I just realized the cork was blocking a pipe leakage. But if we use the pipe that the turtle is stuck in, then we don't need the cork anymore because we can connect the 2 pipes that are no longer, like, connected, that the cork is blocking, right? So how do we get the turtle out of the pipe? Well, on screen right now, there's this little can of oil. It's all coming together. It's perfect.
Hey, Freddi, it looks like we struck oil. Non-toxic, biodegradable oil, to be exact.
Awesome.
So how do you like it? I call it the wet look.
Just toss the oil over here.
Audio listeners, he has just slicked his hair back using oil, and he calls it the wet look. I love Luther so much. Okay, it's all coming together. I feel so smart and so brave for figuring this out so thoroughly. What's in this cave over here? I actually feel like we don't need anything else. Like, we got everything. Yeah, this is just there's a music note here, and is Eddie the eel here? Yes!
Hi, Eddie!
There he is. Oh, right, he has a song.
Underwater is what bugs me the most. You wake up in the morning with soggy toast, and the frying pan never really gets that hot. I can't keep the lid on my cooking pot.
Man, Eddie has got the jams, and also, can someone please move this guy into, like, a restaurant aquarium or something, you know, like just some place where he has, like, nearby access to fresh food, because he is apparently so hungry all the time, and part of his woe is that he lives underwater, and so all of the food is complete garbage. He has, like, a taste for human food, but all human food is, like, soggy and wet and, like, loses its structure the moment it's underwater, which is just so sad. I think he has a second song.
I'm always charged up with electricity.
Yeah.
I light up big sparks, it's so easy for me. So don't you come around here, shut your eyes with a snap, unless you want to see that big Eddie zap.
Dang. So the first one was a lament about his food situation. The second one was just a threat. like the second song was a threat of violence. 2 extremely different vibes. Sing the food song one again, please.
Living underwater is what bugs me the most. You wake up in the morning with soggy toast, and the frying pan never really gets that hot. I can't keep the lid on my cookie pot.
Does he say cookie pot or cooking pot? I feel like it's cooking pot. Anyway, good songs. We'll leave on that note. I don't want to leave on the note again. The threat of violence is not necessarily the vibe. Okay, yes, the helmet. This one caught me off guard because, again, it looks like it is just a background element, but here it is.
This diving helmet will be great for our trap.
That's great. That's a real brain thinker.
Luther, how about giving me a hand?
For the
really
kids.
appreciate the great job
And
you're
for
doing.
no one else
No,
that isn't a kid, right?
Luther, this helmet is snagged on the kelp. Help me break it loose.
Oops. Silly me.
Hold on, I'm opening up a bag of chocolate-covered pretzels.
Whew. How are we gonna get the helmet for our trap?
I'm sure there's a way. We just have to think of it.
I've had so many of these in the past couple of days, and I can't stop. Also, scissors ahoy.
Here, Luther.
Snip ahoy, Captain!
I dropped one on the floor.
It's loose!
2 more things and we'll have everything we need to build our ghost trap.
PogChamp about the helmet, but also I dropped one of my pretzels on the floor. What? Now I have to like get another one to replace it. Ugh. But that's like one less in the entire bag, you know? Stink. Okay. We're gonna make our way back to the Hall of Fame for the trophy. What is the combination again?
I'll bet we can get this lock open now.
It is 453. Easy. Just matching shapes and numbers visually.
I remember how proud I was when I won this trophy.
Gee, it looks expensive.
What did you spell?
Looks like it's made out of gold.
No, Luther. The trophy isn't gold. Only the memories that go along with it.
Oh. She loves the spelling bee. You are gonna have to give that up for a stupid little fucking contraption, though. I'm sorry to say.
Ray, you won't believe this, but I just happen to have a slightly used trophy.
There we go. Dude, what do you need a 9th grader spelling bee trophy
nice
for?
Quality. Kid, you just made the deal of the century.
I actually cannot get a read on Ray as like a
Gee,
person,
Freddi,
like his
Sorry
morality.
you had to give up your spelling bee trophy. I know how much that trophy meant to you.
It's okay, Luther. I remember how special it was to win it, and that's what really matters. There's only one more
well, I
thing
thought he
we
was-
need to build our trap.
I thought, dude, okay, Ray was having such an emotional reaction to that. I thought he was gonna be like, you know what, kids? It's on the house. And then he gives her back her trophy because it means so much to her. But like, no, he's just,
No, it's actually still mine though.
like, dude, what do you need that for? Go nab like an Olympic silver medal, you know? Like, again, I must stress, this is like a ninth, did I say a 9th grader, by the way? No, she's not a 9th grader. She's 9 years old. She is a 4th grader, I should say. This is like a 4th grader spelling bee trophy. What do you need that for? You're so weird. I was actually about to give him the sharks.
Yes, Grandfather. We know you never had a toy in your whole life, but
we can't get you any until the kids are out of the classroom. Well, the kids, haven't left yet because of that Freddi fish.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
Yes, Squid Father. No more excuses. We'll do what we gotta do.
He just wants a toy. That's actually so cute.
Just what do we gotta do, huh?
We gotta get rid of those kids.
Okay, well, like they could do with less violence and threats towards children, but he just wants a toy. That's actually just like, I can relate, dude. That's just like so. You gotta let your inner child exist sometimes, you know? It's just important. Do we have everything?
It's a list that...
Oh, the cork. Right, we need to free this turtle from the... Man, I wish we had gotten the run with Casey and his glasses. As it stands, he's literally just hanging out here. But anyway, let's free this turtle.
That pipe looks like it's stuck on Tucker Turtle. A drop of oil might do the trick.
Oil?
Oh my gosh! No head! We must have yanked it clean off!
It's not in here.
Poor Tucker. I hope he gets a head in life, because he sure doesn't have one now.
Sure I do. It was just stuck in my shell.
I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks to you kids.
I'm giggling. I love Luther. He's so silly. That just made me smile so wide. Alright, quirk time. This is the last thing on the list. We're gonna clutch it. If she clutches this. Oh man. I feel a lot better. That was really nice. I just like... This has been a really great vibe. Genuinely, nothing quite fixes the vibes like Freddi Fish for me. It's just, this entire series is just so endlessly cozy. Let's go.
This pipe would fit great where that cork is.
I don't know, Freddi. It looks kinda small.
Nope, there it is. We got it.
Jump in, jellyfish.
Jump in, jellyfish.
I told you it would fit.
Let's go catch that ghost.
Yes.
We're ready to make our trap, Luther.
Yeah, what kind of crazy Rube Goldberg scenario? Wait, the pulley.
That's just about everything. Luther, can we use your toy as bait?
Well, okay.
Our trap is
Didn't take much
complete.
convincing. Luther's a real one.
Hey, boss! Look! A toy! Let's grab it!
Now, Luther!
Get him. Get his ass. Let's go. Oh my god, wait, there was a baby in there. We saw it drinking milk earlier. Oh my god, they just killed it.
Hey! It's Freddi Fish!
And Luther.
You two.
How could you two scare the poor little guppies and steal their toys?
The Squid Father told us to, 'cause he's never had any.
You should know that you can't just take things that belong to someone else.
Yeah, didn't we literally learn about sharing last episode?
You know,
By the way.
she just might have a point there, boss.
Okay, you can give back the toy.
The Squid Father doesn't need the
Luther.
toys as much as the guppies.
Here, give this to the Squid Father. He should have at
Luther.
least one toy.
Oh. Giving him his toy. I remembered that was coming, and it makes me so
Let's
happy.
take these toys back to the guppies.
Luther, you are such a sweetheart. Also, I do think it's really funny.
We found the
Okay, sorry, hold on.
Hooray!
We solved the mystery, Mrs. Croaker.
There wasn't really a ghost haunting the school. It was just those sharks pretending to be a ghost.
Congratulations! You saved the school!
Oh my god, her animation was popping off for a second. Someone definitely... I look at that animation and that teacher design and I'm like, I know what you are. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just projecting. This is so cute. That's it. There we go. We beat it. Freddi Fish 2. I think it's so funny. The progression from Freddi Fish 1 to 2, it's like Freddi Fish 1, as established, is literally, if we don't find these missing kelp seeds, all of the fish are going to die. She literally says that. And the second one, it's like, a ghost is stealing the kids' toys. But like the entire time, Freddi doesn't even believe that it's actually a ghost. Like Freddi knows from the jump that it's just some idiots wearing a sheet, you know? That's so funny. Anyway, there we go. Freddi Fish 2. Done and dusted. This one's cute. Not my favorite of the group. I feel like it's a little... It falls a little flat in terms of the overall like adventure vibes, but it's so cute, and I love Luther giving the Squid Father the toy at the very end. He's so sweet. Alright, I'll see you in Freddi Fish 3. On to the next one. Case of the Stolen Conch Shell, I believe. It is once again a couple days later. I am officially completely nocturnal, which means
Pelican Fam Airlines, Freddi.
what better time is there to do this?
Gosh, Luther, it was really great of your Uncle Blenny to invite us to the Founders Day Festival.
Well, Uncle Blenny says that I'm his favorite nephew. And you know I'd never take a special trip like this without my best friend, Freddi Fish.
You know what that's called? Loyalty. You love to see it. Anyway, welcome. Very excited for episode 3 here. Truly. I'm... Oh my god.
Smooth landing.
Luther?
Don't bust his balls, man. It's not right. He did you a favor.
Have a good time.
Do not be ungrateful. Sam, you're a real one. Thank you so much for everything that you've done. I swear for a second, I thought that was Pinkamena Diane Pie on the picture there. You know what I'm talking about? Can you kind of see it? Visual listeners, I guess is what I'll say. Anyway, hi. Yeah, so what I really want to do today is hopefully get these last 3 recorded back to back. I have been going into these like expecting to record like a few in a row, and then I'll record one and then take a break after to like get it into the timeline and you know, like start sprucing up all the audio and like doing all the post stuff, but then in the process of doing that I get so like viciously distracted and like demotivated from doing the rest. It's like really awful. So I want to hopefully get 3, 4, and 5 finished up here, and then I'll put this out maybe like in a couple days or so from the time of recording. Really hoping to get this one out this week, especially because I'm going to be out of town for a chunk of next week, most likely. So I definitely would like to bring this back. Anyway, none of that is of any relevance to you currently listening or watching this right now, because you're watching or listening to this from well into the future, where all of that stuff has already been sorted. So anyway, Freddi Fish 3 is one of the 2 games that I streamed back to back in a stream from a few years ago that I believe again is like currently blocked on YouTube. I feel like because of the pre-stream music. I've tried to fix that VOD before. For some reason it keeps getting tagged by something. Maybe someday it'll be viewable again if you want to see me play this game like from years ago in like a more bolsterous, I think is a proper word to use for that, a more bolsterous tone, because right now obviously it's Midnight Snap. We're taking it pretty subdued, we're taking it pretty chill, but yeah, we're going to, what is it, a festival? Uncle Lenny. I must preface, I've forgotten like nearly everything. I think the only game in this series that I remember with some amount of consistency is Freddi Fish 5, because I've played that one so much in my years as a kid. That was my go-to. I was always at my grandparents' place popping that in the CD-ROM drive. So
at Pelican Sam Airlines, we never leave you up in the air.
You are an airlines? You are an airlines, plural? Oh my god, that was Gummy. Wait, that is Pinkie Pie. Because that was just, so audio listeners, there's a book hanging from like a bamboo pole, and it has like some sort of pink splotch of color on it that is very difficult to define. Oh no, you know what? Never mind. I know what it is. It's a what would that be? A toucan? A parakeet? It's a bird. That's the beak. Okay. So at first I thought, I mean, I didn't actually think it was Pinkie Pie, but the shape looks very Pinkamena Diane Pie-esque if you look at it honestly sort of in reverse. You kind of have to look at it in reverse to see it that way. Anyway, it's on the cover of a book hanging from this bamboo pole. I clicked on it and out popped an alligator that roared at me and jump scared me, but it only gave further credence to my theory, my Pinkie Pie theory, because that's bros, that's Gummy the gator, you know, the one. They had to leave their leis behind. Oh no.
I've never flown anywhere before. Flying was really neat.
Yeah, that was very Finding Nemo, wasn't it?
I'm really excited about this trip. I'm glad that you could come with me.
Hey, Luther, what word do the letters U-R-C-H-I-N spell?
A pop
Bucket.
quiz. Can't think. Brain failing.
Me.
You're so
fucking drama
silly.
queen.
They spell urchin, as in we found a purple sea urchin.
He said, "You're so silly." I love that. That's me. That's me, guys. That's what I've been saying this whole time. Freddi, you and I, we're like kin. Hey, okay, so this might be the scariest game in the franchise. I'm just now discovering. What was up with that clam? I just clicked on. That just had chattering teeth. I don't like that.
I wonder what will happen if I pull this plug.
David Zaslav looking at Infinity Train like. Sorry.
Great job. I knew you could pull it off. Get it? Pull off?
Oh, Luther.
God.
I'd better hold on to this. You just never know when a drain plug might come in handy.
So true. I'm saying this all the time. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's this one. This dude is
Luther, Freddi,
jail,
over
in prison.
here.
Look at their tiny little sprites. Oh my god, I love the distant Freddi and Luther
Uncle
sprites. They're
Briny.
so cute.
What are you doing in jail?
Well, Luther, the great conch shell was stolen. The Founders Day Festival can't
I've
start
committed
without
8
it.
serial
Since I'm the
murders.
grand exalted keeper of the conch, I'm the prime suspect.
His
But I didn't
voice
do it.
is killing me.
Here's a diagram of the conch shell before it was taken. The priceless conch had 3 golden pipes, but they may have fallen out. And here's a picture of all the people who were nearby when the crime happened. There's Gil Barker, Claw, Nadine the narwhal,
Gil Barker.
Rosie Pearl,
Let's
Pierre
go.
the tailor, and Horst Fetters the tourist.
That's right. Okay, it's coming back to me. Oh, we have the 2 sharks up there.
Can't your dogfish sniff out the thief?
Old soggy sniffer ain't what it used to be. But if he can get the
soggy?
3 golden pipes, he can pick up the scent.
We'll find the 3 golden pipes, Uncle Blenny.
You're my only hope, nephew. You and your friend Freddi Fish.
It's so cute. There's a little computer here that I could click on. I think there's gotta be like some fun drawing or doodling games on there, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna pick up the pace. We're gonna keep it rolling.
Okay, old Soggy, what do we do when we find the bad guy?
I think he...
That's my plan, too.
Luther.
Wait, I think he literally just said to kill him. Wait. That was like... He was in a coffin. Whoa. Okay. Okay. Bit crazy. We're gonna keep it rolling. Let's solve this dang mystery.
To prove Uncle Blenny is innocent, we still need to find all 3 golden pipes and the stolen conch shell and discover the identity of the real culprit.
Cute. I'm loving these. I'm really liking the art in this game. I feel like they kind of popped off with the pixel art in this one. I don't know. Something about it just feels clean. In particular.
Excuse me, sir, but are you a tailor?
Not just a tailor. I am Pierre the tailor. When Pierre mends things, they are better than new.
So if something was torn into a million billion teensy little pieces, could you mend it together?
Be sure. With my eyes closed, floating on my head, and with both fins tied behind my back.
Even the fabric of the universe, sir?
What is this egg?
Oh, if only I, Pierre, had the perfect accessory for my hat. Mon chapeau.
What's wrong with the egg that's on it?
The egg? It is too roly-poly. But I suppose it will have to do. Unless, of course,
An egg as an
I could
accessory?
get the perfect accessory. A blue-tailed joey bird feather.
That would look beautiful, Pierre.
Well, I mean, for all we know, a blue-tailed whatever the fuck bird could be in that egg, so maybe take your chances with becoming a mom? A dad? What is this?
The great conch that our founder holds is central to the Founders' Day Festival. A blast from the great conch begins the celebration.
And that's why it's so important. Alright. I am, by the way, I am trying some slightly different microphone settings this recording, and most likely for the rest of the games if I end up doing them back-to-back. Jury's still out on that. So I'm hoping it sounds good. I'm hoping there's some kind of like overall improvement. I think I should be able to get it to a relatively consistent sound profile, even with the different settings, but I'm hoping it's an improvement. If it's not an improvement, then whoops, sorry.
Hi, my name is Luther, and this is my best friend, Freddi Fish.
I am Horse Feathers, I am. No business like show business fairies.
Oh, that's funny.
That phrase book isn't 100% accurate, is it?
What's in this telescope? Wow! That was such a suave little fish. He kind of looked like a chili pepper. Whoa. Are you really gonna swim across this entire chasm? That feels dangerous. Okay. Wow. So we have ourselves an abandoned plane. Man, these games make me sleepy. Every time I play one of these games, I want to just like bundle up and take a little nap, you know? Like, I don't, it's so cozy. So I'm really hoping the vibes transfer over, because I know for me personally, every time I like listen to or watch a humongous game, like it just knocks me out. It's like so nostalgic.
Look, Freddi, it's a Snaboopy Pop.
No, it's not.
What?
It's a purple sea urchin.
I knew that. I just like to say
Luther.
Snaboopy Pop. Snaboopy Pop. Snaboopy Pop. Snaboopy Pop.
Oh my god. Oh man. Absolutely adorable. Whoa, get me in this plane. There's one. There's one. I see it. I see there's one. There's one of those little the 3 horns or whatever. It's behind a padlock, which you don't have the key to.
Freddi, a golden pipe, but it looks like it's locked up tighter than
tighter than something that's locked up tight, Luther?
Yeah.
We'll
just set him free.
Find a way to unlock it.
Just bail him out, Freddi. You're such a real one. Freddi is like so good at everything. And I assume including like improv comedy. She knows exactly when to help someone like bail out of a bit that's just not working. Because a very important thing in comedy is knowing when to stop, you know?
Hey, get out of the bullies club.
Whoa! Bullies club. Oh no, don't bully
Have
me.
you seen any suspicious characters hanging around? Nobody but that goody two-fins Nadine. She's always hanging around the Great Conch Show.
Well, it sounds like Nadine has a backbone, sir. What is this?
What do you two want?
Excuse me, but I was wondering if we could borrow that flashlight to find the golden pipes.
If it's in the
Dude,
clubhouse, it
the
must
animation
be
in
the
this one is so
clubhouse
good.
flashlight. And maybe you didn't notice, but this is the Bullies Club, and I just happen to be
No.
the president.
Not the president of bullies. Okay, fine. We'll go. Definitely feeling like more of an immediate like adventure than the Haunted Schoolhouse one. I feel like, yeah, the Haunted Schoolhouse episode is definitely a bit of an outlier in terms of like not really fully matching the stakes of the rest of them, because even, you know, even this one still isn't like a all the fish are gonna die kind of situation. They really kind of blew the lid off of it to begin with a consequence that big. But like, it's still like, you know, someone's in jail, whereas, you know, Haunted Schoolhouse is like, oh no, my toys. Which is understandable and cute, but also I do like how they kind of figure out a balance for the ambition, because I feel like the last 3, even episode 5, all the last 3 games tend to have a very similar like scope, which just feels very appropriate.
Look, a purple sea
Because it's not as jarring as like fish death,
Freddi, how come there are no
but it's
pink
not as
polka-dotted sea
small
urchins?
scale as like the
But
school kids
there
got their toys
are.
taken.
They live in the secret sea, where everything is pink and polka dotted.
What?
You just made that up, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I really like this one. I like this one a lot so far. Hold on. The Case of the Stolen Conch Shell might be a bit of a sleeper hit. I feel like they really kind of like dial in Freddi and Luther's vibes so far. And again, I have to stress, the animation in this one feels like an immediate step up. Something about the art quality in this one is so good. The art and the animation all feels like super satisfying. Audio listeners, I would recommend checking out this one visually if you ever get a chance.
Look, Freddi, there's something behind that waterfall.
It's just kind of delightful. Why did he bounce off of that like it was drywall? Like it was concrete.
That knocked the wind out of me.
Me too. We're just gonna have to find another way to get to that waterfall.
Freddi, this log looks kind of like a tunnel.
And it
Oh, right.
seems to be stuck in the mud.
I think we need a shovel to dig that one out. Yeah, they can't do it without like a little shovel. I remember that. Man, okay. I will also say the progression of the items required and like the actual like mystery here is very I don't know, I just feel like this is such a good one so far. It's like not immediately obvious where everything is and like how to get it. This is kind of sick. Oh wait, oh I remember this cute little monkey. Oh my god. Oh, the key.
Hey, Luther!
Urchin?
Do you see what I see?
Purple sea urchin!
Okay, now do what you did there and grab this
Maybe
key.
it's a key!
Good eye, Luther!
She's Australian? Oh wow, we just grabbed it. What does this monkey need?
Fish come in so many beautiful colors. That's one of the things that makes each of us so special. By the way, name's Magenta.
I'm Luther, and this is Freddi Fish.
Hi, Magenta. Maybe she doesn't need anything. Maybe she's one of those puzzles that only come into play if you play the game again.
So what are you guppies up to?
We have to find a stolen conch shell and get my Uncle Briny out of jail.
Sounds like you've got your hands full. Good luck.
Yeah, I think she's just vibing in this playthrough. It's so cute. How about a banana? Yummy. Alright, well, if we need anything, we can come back. Bye, Magenta. Alright, so we could immediately go grab that key, but I think I'm gonna explore a little bit more. Let's go to the opposite end of the festival area, whatever this place is called. Oh my god, Gil Barker, hello.
Right up, gills and buoys for the most amazing
Gills and
carnival under the
buoys, oh my
sea.
god.
You remember
Shut
the
your
terrific
mouth.
Tumble Tubes ride last year? Well, what we've got in store for you this year is even better.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Tired of going belly up at parties? Is scorn the only thing you spawn? Well, don't get in a snit when you can be a hit with your own fun house mirror.
I don't
Make
like that
yourself
word.
look petite as a periwinkle or big as a blue
Why?
whale. Contort your features and amaze your friends. If you got 4 purple sea urchins and you can swim and chew gum at the same time, why, you can win a fun house
Wait.
mirror just like this beautiful floor model. Only one
We
per
do
customer.
have 4 purple sea urchins. Hold up. No, unearned confidence.
Here's a purple sea urchin.
That was a fun little animation. There was a little
That's
fish
just
that looked
one
kind of like a
purple sea
cucumber.
urchin. I need 3 more before you guys get through the door.
He swam out and looked at the mirror, and he looked incredibly handsome. Like he looked like handsome Squidward. I was like, I'm sorry. It's all gonna go horribly wrong.
Another purple sea urchin for you.
He needs to accept himself for who he is, you know?
Purple sea urchin number 2, but that ain't gonna do. 2
Yeah,
purple sea
bro.
urchins more, bring the total to 4.
Alright. This isn't fun for me like it is for you.
Here's another purple sea urchin.
That's 3 purple sea urchins, and I'm 1 away from having enough to let you play.
You're starting to really stretch to to make these happen.
Here's our last purple sea urchin.
Very
4
Twitch
purple
streamer
sea
core.
urchins, precisely the price of admission. And fortunately for you two, we're having a special. For every little
Dude.
yellow fish that pays admission,
Okay, well,
a little green
where are the
fish
rhymes?
gets in absolutely free.
Boy,
Oh, you're not gonna
did
follow
I
through?
ever hit this on the right day.
So
Put the
cute.
critters up the wall. When
Whoa,
enough
wait,
of
it's
the
a
same
minigame.
critters touch each other, they'll go away. If you use all the critters in the tube, you'll advance to a new level. But watch
Okay.
out. When the critters move above the bar, they won't go away.
I don't know if I understand. I don't know if that was explained very well. Sorry. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's Puyo Puyo, but like really, oh, just like Puyo Puyo with like super awful input delay. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's not great. That doesn't feel super great. I'm literally just stacking them up right now. Whoa. Okay. What? So what am I? Is this just a game? Am I doing this for anything? I truly don't entirely know what's happening. I'm confused. I'm scared. Someone get me out, please. Where's my mom? Did I ever mention I'm very bad at Puyo Puyo? I feel like some of y'all know. Some of y'all Snap Cube old heads probably know this. Okay, I feel like any minute now. Oh yeah, I think we're running out. Hold up. Ah, shoot. Shoot. Okay. Are we out?
We finished the level.
Okay, thank God.
In appreciation of your prodigious prowess, the world-famous Floating Fun is proud to present you with this, a fantabulous funhouse mirror replica.
It's only a replica? Dude, come on. Does... Whoa!
There's no time for that now, Luther.
He's looking like Pinhead. Gross.
Thanks,
It doesn't even look as cool as the real one. What the heck, man? I feel ripped off. Never come to this stupid carnival again.
Wow, it's a Grandma Grouper fortune teller machine. I've heard about these.
Grandma Grouper is like a full-on brand? What are the implications of that? The lore for Freddi Fish is crazy. Ah! I gotta do like a full like lore examination video. Oh god, it's this one. I remember
carnival organ in for the Founders Day Festival. I love music.
Oh my god, her voice is so cute. She sounded, you could like hear just like the pure smile in her voice. That was adorable. I was gonna say, I remember when I played this on stream, I did Go Child's Telescope, which has always been a sort of go-to melody that I play on like in-game pianos and stuff. But I will not do this time. I want to see what's in here.
I'm so scared
Oh
of the
god.
dark, I can't even think.
Well, if we keep our wits about us, we'll figure out a way to brighten this place up.
Yeah, we need that flashlight. We gotta figure out what that bully wants or is scared of. Oh, maybe it's the funhouse mirror? Maybe we make him look real. Maybe we traumatize him by making him see a version of himself that causes him to dissociate. Become unsure of his true self, you know? Anyway. Swimming beyond the carnival. The shovel! Hello.
Look, Luther, a plastic shovel.
We could use it to dig a hole all the way to the other side of the world.
Whatever you
That's
say,
true.
Luther.
No, he's right. I mean, have you tried it? Freddi? Come on.
Say, you're kind of cute.
Yikes.
What? Luther! Luther! Bad. No. I have nothing more to say. I don't know how else to react to that. Oh my god.
Oh, that fish looks like it's really hungry for those kelp vines.
I know what to do. We'll cut the rope with the clam. That's so cute. I love that.
Look,
Ew.
Luther, the doorway's clear.
Swell.
Swell. Alright, in we go. Oh.
Freddi,
I
it's
remember
the
this.
terrific tumble tubes.
I won't fit in these tubes, Luther, but you can go.
Have fun tumbling. It's the terrific tumbler tubes. Okay, well, I guess in he goes. Okay, but like, why? Why?
I think this makes you go through the tubes twice.
Alright. To what end?
Just open that tube.
Is this gonna lead to one of the horns we need? Oh, I feel like if I make him go through the tubes twice, I can probably manipulate it while he's in there. Whoa. Oh, there's 3 options here. I have literally no... This is like complicated to me. Oh no, I can't manipulate it while he's in. Okay, never mind. It like gets rid of my mouse.
Yippee!
I mean, I kind of guess I'm just gonna be... I might just have to trial and error this. I truly have no clue what the combination could possibly be. Okay, wait, so where does he... So, that way he goes through... That way he goes through blue first. How can we tell that that is the case? Oh, that's how. Does this matter, like, at all? I feel like it would be clearer if this mattered in the slightest. Never mind. We're leaving. I'm sitting here trying to like find the right combination and I'm like, wait a minute. This game is for babies. I would not be struggling with this if it were some kind of way to get the remaining horn. That being said, I truly have no clue where the other 2... No, I do. Never mind. I know where one of them is.
Uncle Blenny is innocent. We still need to find...
Okay, we're gonna skip that because I think now our best course of action is to go for the one that we just like know is there. And then we can go back to the waterfall, which we know will be some sort of amount of progress made. Yes, okay. It's all coming together. Oh, and we can also try the mirror on this guy now. Now that we're here. Okay, so first things first, we'll grab this one.
This
Just guaranteed
key
progress.
looks like it will open that lock. Luther,
Perfect.
we got one of the golden pipes.
All right.
Now we need just 2 more golden pipes for old Soggy to pick up the scent.
You know who else has golden pipes? Ashley Ball.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow.
Never. Also, Uncle Blenny apparently.
I wonder how many golden pipes Freddi and Luther have now.
With yours, sir, that makes 2.
Right. Oh.
just to check in on a sad framed man in the clink. Holy shit. So funny. Okay. Let's try scaring the heck out of this
President
guy.
of the Bullies Club, I command you to leave. Freddi, I know we need his flashlight to get Uncle Blenny out of jail, but this guy is too mean to mess with.
Hey, Luther, I have a plan.
Yes. Cute.
Yoo-hoo! What the?
Whoa. The taunters.
Huh? Yoinks! They
Oh my God.
brought reinforcements!
Oh, he's
Big,
dumb.
stupid looking, ugly ones!
Just passed out right there.
Can we borrow that flashlight now?
Sure.
Oh, he's good. He's good to go.
You can keep that flashlight as long as you want.
He's nice now. Yay, intimidation works. Let's go. So we know where we're gonna use that flashlight now, which is great. I love when it just starts to like domino, you know? Okay, so with that being done, now I'm going to take a detour past that waterfall. I believe this is the way. Yes. All right. Back here. I'm gonna dig this log out of the ground.
Hey, Luther, help me dig out this old hollow log and pull it into the water.
Okie dokie.
How strong?
All right! Come on, Luther, help me push this log.
Well, I'm not pushy by nature, but in this case, I'll make an exception.
Oh, you. Come on. He's got the jokes in this
We're
one.
really making headway. Keep pushing.
Just a little further, and we'll have this log in position.
Perfect. Beautiful.
I just had a brainstorm.
Never been done.
This old hollow log might help us get through the waterfall.
You should try having brainstorms on a more regular basis.
I love how in this game, I don't know what it is. So like starting in this game, the dynamic they've given Freddi and Luther is like Luther is just like this dumb little guy that Freddi keeps in her pocket, you know? Like she is so like sweetly condescending, but never in a way that feels like she doesn't want him around. It's so funny to me. It's like such a there it is. Wait. Oh, it's you. It's one of these guys. It's Pinkamena Diane Pie. Oh, it's one of those feathers.
Luther, I think we need to find something else for that blue-tailed joey bird to cuddle with if we want to get that golden pipe.
The egg, obviously. So we're gonna take this feather that fell off of him.
Look, it's a feather from a blue-tailed joey bird.
We're gonna get that guy's egg. Or we're gonna get that guy's egg.
Beautiful, Freddi.
Give him the feather. Then bring the egg back. No! Luther, oh my god, I thought I was gonna fall in that whirlpool.
Good
Why is that
job,
there, by the way?
Luther.
That feels like a place we should go. Oh, it's a theater. Whoa. How fun.
Hi, folks, and welcome to the world-famous Luau Show, where we bring you everything from the dramatic to the acrobatic, and it's all 100% aquatic. So now,
Hell
ladies,
yes.
gentlefish, and guppies, prepare to be amused and amazed.
I feel like she should have pronounced it aquatic. Even though it's not technically true. You know, it's like... Oh yeah, I remember this. You can just make them like... you can just have them sit here in silence forever.
I'm very proud of all my performers. They worked so hard to make this show world famous. I'm delighted that you could come to my world famous Luau Show.
We're glad we could come too, Rosie.
But why is there nothing playing on the stage?
Rosie, it's nice that you can enjoy the show with us.
Thanks, and I'm glad you enjoy the show.
There's nothing happening. I wonder if any of these are important. I can't remember if any of these, like... matter. I assume we can come back. It doesn't look like any. God, there were a lot more options for the show than I expected. I like the one with the tiny ants at the circus. That sounds like a fun thing to watch. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it right away.
What do you know about the great conch shell nabbing?
I don't know anything about
here
it
we go.
except that a little narwhal was eyeing the shell yesterday.
A narwhal, you say? Hold up. We finally got a lead. We only had to badger her like 4 times. Okay. Well, let's not focus too hard on that for now. We still need that good old classic adventure games item progress. I really cannot wait to play more point and click games on this show. I love this genre so much, but I feel like I am missing so much context. And like, there are so many classics that I haven't played. I just want to play more. It's just so easy to get into, you know? Like, it is the perfect genre to just settle down with. It requires no intense amount of like mechanical commitment. You're just kind of like soaking it in. It's all your noggin. It's all the thinking.
Say, you're kind of cute.
Yikes.
Don't say I have to hear that again, okay? Where is this, oh, I completely swam past the... I forgot where that guy was. He's in between the 2 sections of the park. Here we go. Yeah, he's in that clamshell building. Hello, sir. Here's your feather.
Pierre, we found a beautiful blue-tailed joeybird feather.
And we thought you might like it to decorate your hat.
Oh, yes! The feather is a perfect accessory for my hat, mon chapeau! You can keep that roly-poly egg.
Thank you so much. What you don't know is that this is perfect.
It's magnifique.
It truly is. Okay, where was, Oh, I remember where that super dark room was. It was past the music player. Which I think is in here? Yes, that's right. Okay. Just a few rooms down, and then in here we go.
It sure is dark.
I do think I remember,
but I think I have something that will help us see.
In the version of this I played on stream, in that version of the playthrough, you know, you didn't really have to go in this room, and it was just that one of the golden pipes was in the music playing machine. You had to like get it out by playing the proper order, which is pretty cool.
This flashlight will add some light, Luther, so you won't have to be afraid anymore.
Who are all these
Who,
freaks?
me? I wasn't afraid.
Okay, wait, awesome. Oh, uh-oh. What is happening? What, to what end? Hello, happy Pride? Dang, okay, that was actually very scary. Who's this? Wait, I feel like... Why am I here? To what end is this, Oh, there it is.
Freddi, there's a golden
Whoa.
pipe in here.
Way to
That was
go,
like
Luther.
straight up bully by accident, I'm not gonna lie.
One more golden pipe, and old Soggy can sniff out the thief. Let's leave the flashlight here, Luther. That way, when we come back, we'll be able to see.
What do you mean by that? You can just use it again if you keep it on your... Why does she look like a bus?
Gee, I hope they can find the conch shell so we can have a festival.
This hot fish mom looks like a bus.
Waited all year.
I mean, never mind. Just a vignette of the sorrow and woe that this horrible deed has brought on the citizens of whatever this place is called. Just your classic children's game vibes. Alright. Where the heck is that bird again? Oh, it's through the waterfall. That's right. I was trying to think, like, it took us a while to get there. Here we go. Take this egg, hatch it. Fulfill your destiny.
Should make that blue-tailed joey bird happier than that golden pipe ever was.
God, that line read. So cute. Let's go.
No, Freddi. Golden pipe. We did it, Freddi. We found all 3 golden pipes.
Come on.
That's right.
Let's see if old Soggy can pick up the bad guy's scent.
Man, this one feels even shorter than Schoolhouse, but yet no less satisfying. Weirdly.
Come on, Luther. We've got a bad guy to catch.
Well, I guess we'll see if it ends here. We still have that no, right, there's like a whole like pyramid section. Whoa. Not a pyramid. It's like Aztec, right? I don't know. Right, I remember this. I was gonna say, why do we need that plug? We still have that.
I'm gonna be rich, rich, rich.
Dang.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what happened?
Well, I saw this jewel and then I took it out and the door closed and I don't...
Just
You're a clown,
put
Luther.
the jewel back, Luther.
You can't be doing that.
Luther!
Oh no, there he goes.
Oops.
Don't worry, I'll find a way to get you out so you can put the jewel back and we can catch that thief.
Yo, like uncle, like nephew, the family parallels.
Old Soggy, you go on ahead and track that shell thief. We'll meet you back at the center of town as soon as we can.
They both just simply cannot keep themselves from behind bars.
I can hardly wait to get home and tell all the other fish about our trip.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. The seaweed doesn't fall far from the kelp. Alright. Oh yeah, there's like these, oh my god, wait, the color crystals are coming back to me, but I still...
That's a gorgeous shade of red. I hope this doesn't
So true.
set off another trap. But I've got to try everything to get Luther out.
Not the best line of logic immediately as like your first choice. But you can't even get it out, never mind.
This red crystal could really come in handy if I could only break it loose.
Wait, we don't even have that plug anymore. What was that for? I'm so confused. Alright, well anyway. Going to the blue? Ooh.
Oh, it's beautiful blue. Oh! Phew, this blue crystal could really come in handy. If only I could break it loose.
Alright, so we can't just pull them out. We need like some other item. Okay, noted. Well, let's enter the room that is not marked with any colors, maybe? Oh, alright. No, that's just for flavor. Okay, well, back we go, I guess. Go this way, then back this way. Maybe we go in the green room then? Wait, what is that? A room with a pot on the door? That's promising. It's different. Yes, okay. We have ourselves a little like chisel.
It's a chisel. I should
It is a
hold
chisel.
on to this. It might come in handy.
Alright, Freddi. Let's get this done. the question, of course, becomes, what are we doing? You know? So that green crystal is in a green contraption, which makes me think we like shouldn't move it, you know? I guess this red crystal is kind of in a red contraption, but at the same time, it's like hard to say whether it's as obviously red as the other ones are, but I guess, I don't know.
Gosh, this crystal is stuck on tighter than a barnacle on a breakwater.
Oh my god. Okay,
A chisel could loosen that crystal.
let's at least try it. You can
This
see about...
beautiful red crystal sure gives off a lot of light. That could come in very handy indeed.
So true.
Hey, the crystal
Whoa.
grew back.
Okay, so no stakes. Awesome. Perfect. I mean this genuinely. What a great vibe. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna grab the green one. We're gonna green the grab one.
This crystal sure gives off a lot of green light. That might come in very handy.
Man, the section does feel very out of left field though. I will say. It's like a completely different aesthetic and like what does this have anything to do with the conch shell, you know? It's so funny. We're just in like a temple now. Like for no, like this is like such a weird aesthetic turn for the series. I love it.
Wow, look at the light from this blue crystal.
I must defile it.
That could come in handy.
Alright, so we got all three. Let's see where that takes us. Right, yeah, this room is like nothing. Do we maybe just go back to the room with Luther? Perhaps? What about the pot room again? Yeah, there's like really nothing else in here. Ew. Whoa, wait, that was actually kind of cool. A plant just came to life and dipped its leaves into a little pot of ink. Okay, well I'm very confused.
It's a red glowing crystal. It's a blue glowing crystal. It's a green glowing crystal.
We actually stomped here. Crazy. I don't even know how to get back. Oh, I'm so sorry. Loving all the little... Oh, never mind. We got it. We got it. What's in this room? Luther, hi. Okay. So this is where Luther is. I'm going to assume the solution room is over here. Yes. Perfect.
Hey, I'll bet that's the key I need to get Luther out.
Don't do it.
Nothing in this place is as easy as it looks.
So true, girly.
I have an idea.
Okay. Oh, it worked. Wow.
Yippee! I got it!
Oh, I see. I see what
The
happened.
light from that crystal is sure strong.
Right, okay, so the light activates this device down here, and you have to make sure that there was always like a full amount of red light glowing on it. Okay, so we didn't even need all 3 crystals. That's okay. More padding for the episode. The longer the better. Let's get our boy out. We're gonna get you out of there. You don't belong in there. We're gonna get you out. Dang! God, that's a big key.
Luther!
Yikes! Sounds like me.
Let's put that jewel back.
Alright, what has Soggy been up to? Has he already killed him? Let's hope so. I mean not.
Look, Luther. The thief must have dropped this bag. Looks like we can solve this case. Come on.
It has to be someone we least
for the
expect.
First time ever, the show won't go on.
I here came too for this. Disappointed my old silver-haired granny will be if
We,
not
like, did nothing at all
snapshot I
with this
bring
guy.
back from festival.
It's all Uncle Blenny's fault. I'm gonna give that bum a piece of my mind.
I think it's this weird ghost off to the side here.
Uncle Blenny is innocent. The thief dropped this bag. When we looked inside, we found this microphone, which means the thief is...
No. Don't tell me. Not her.
Rosie Pearl. You're the
Not
thief.
Rosie Pearl.
That could have been anybody's microphone in that bag. You ain't got nothing on me.
Oh, no?
Ouch.
Okay, so maybe you do have something on me. I
Yeah, we got a
confess,
dog on you.
The Great Conch Shell is a real crowd pleaser. I figured I could have a full house every night if I used it in my show.
Maybe, but stealing the conch made everyone else unhappy.
You're telling
it's
me?
selfish to do something you want when it hurts other people. And it's just plain
sorry.
wrong to steal.
I
That's so
acted like
true.
a second-class entertainer. I am sorry. Here it is.
Rosie.
The Great Conch Shell.
Uncle
How
Blenny,
were you-
We're sorry we blamed you. That's okay. I'm still the grand exalted keeper of the conch, thanks to Freddi and Luther.
Sorry, I'm like stunned at how just completely idiotic
and
that
old
plan was.
Troggy. Gosh,
Like, I need to talk about
what can
this.
I ever do to thank you?
Just do your duty, O grand exalted keeper of the conch.
Okay, Rosie. What was the point?
Rosie was convicted of violating Penal Code 682 for wrongful conch napping. She was sentenced to 4,231 hours of public service helping humor-impaired fish to be funny. Case closed.
What is that? Oh, they had fun with this one. Oh my god. This one is a standout. This one really is a standout. This got good. That's so funny. Rosie, what were you thinking was gonna happen when people saw the stolen conch shell that previously was believed to be stolen by Uncle Blenny in your show? Like, genuinely, like she thought she would get praise for it, but like, girl, you like, then what's the point of framing someone else for it and hiding it? Like, why deny it? You were going to make it public information anyway that you had it. Like, you think people can't put 2 and 2 together that, like, yo, this conch shell was stolen and we thought this one guy did it, but now Rosie is just flaunting it in her show. I know it's a kid's game. I'm like mostly joking. I just think it's really funny to like give a really unreasonable amount of scrutiny to that. Because that's a shitty plan, Rosie. I'm not gonna mince words. That's an awful, awful plan. You are never gonna get away with this in any universe. But anyway, hey, you know what? We almost got a full hour out of that, so I'd say that is pretty sufficient. We're gonna move on to game number 2, case of the Hogfish Rustlers of Briny Gulch. What I'm very excited about, so. Yeehaw! Howdy. Two in one day. Can we go for 3?
Howdy.
Let's see. Well, right now we're just on the second.
Almost.
Sure is nice of your cousin Calico to teach us all about raising hogfish.
She'll be glad for the help. It's hard to run a big ranch all by yourself.
Dang, wait, I guess I never like fully thought about the fact that like
10-gallon hats?
I think a 5-gallon hat is more your size.
Oh,
Come on, let's go.
Freddi Fish is like a country gal, or at least she has like southern roots. Oh, what a cool intro. Wait, that's a great way for the title to come in. The case of the Hogfish Rustlers of Briny Gulch, the most long-winded title in the series by far. I believe I've only played through this game in its entirety once. At least once that I can remember. The funny thing about this one is that this and the Case of the Stolen Conch Shell are the 2 Freddi Fish games that I have the least like familiarity with today. Because I was really only ever able to play the titles that my grandparents already had. They like owned a couple, and like I said previously in the last episode, I would or in the last game, during the last game, I would play these at their house. And that's how I, you know, got really into them. I didn't really have a PC at home that I would play a lot of these games on. At least I don't think I did. I think I only really had like regular access to a PC a lot later. I can't exactly remember, truth be told. I feel like maybe there's some misremembering there, because I feel like I also have evidence that I played a lot of like a certain Blue's Clues game, or like there's this one image I have of a Sesame Street game that I for the life of me do not know what it is from memory, but for some reason I remember like a big like a wide shot of a bunch of doors, and it was like you could have Elmo going through doors or something. It was like something like that. Cannot remember what that game is. No clue. Anyway, I'm getting extremely off topic. I for years was only ever able to play Freddi Fish 4, this one, through a demo disc. There was, or I don't know if it was a demo disc. I think the demo may have been included in the disc for like another humongous game or something like that. Because yeah, I remember playing the demo for this one multiple times, and I always like wondered what the full game was like. But at the time I mostly played Creature Coral Cove, and I believe Haunted Schoolhouse was the other one that I played kind of the most. And then I think Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds actually may also be with 3 and 4, alongside 3 and 4, and like the ones I basically I mainly played 5, and then 2 was sort of my second most familiar for a while. But man, I just looped Freddi Fish 5 over and over and over again. But I always looped the demo for this one, and it's specifically Freddi saying the phrase "you can't go that way" in the demo was like burned into my brain, and still is to this day. Every time there's like an invisible wall in a game, or like a just some sort of like developer end like blockage, I just think like you can't go that way in the demo, and it is stuck with me throughout the years. Anyway, let's go turn on this neon apparently sign. That's so funny.
Do you think your cousin Calico will teach me to throw a lasso?
I'm sure she will.
This is going to be great.
I love that Freddi has like southern cousins. I love it. She's literally, Freddi Fish is just like me. I really, throughout this entire Midnight Snap recording, I've really grown to feel just like a strong kinship with Freddi. And
I'm really excited. I haven't
Me
seen my
too.
cousin Calico since she came to visit last winter.
oh my god. And something about the last couple of games, I don't know what it is, the last couple of games, her voice performance has just gotten increasingly more and more adorable in a way that is melting my heart the more I play these. It's just something like she's really like, she locked in. I gotta look up who plays Freddi because I don't actually know off the top of my head, but whoever she is
There's cousin
she's
Calico's ranch.
nailing it in these last couple.
Freddi.
Anyway, I'm sure danger is afoot.
Hi, cousin Calico.
Hi, cousin Calico.
Howdy, Luther.
We're ready to help out. Which way to the Hogfish?
Well, it seems we got a little problem there. See, my prize-winning hogfish herd is being rustled.
Rustled? What does that mean?
Somebody came and took them without
side
asking.
That's not right.
No, it's not.
That's right.
And a hogfish
I mean, it's not right.
requires proper care.
I mean, it's right that it's not right.
I think they might be in real trouble. I just don't know what to do.
Did you call the police?
He sounds like
I think the
Applejack.
sheriff's gone out of town, and I need to stay here at the ranch in case the hogfish get away and come home.
She
Not
has
to
like that-
mention all the worrying
That
I
lower
have to
register
do.
that Applejack
We'll help
has
you,
that I
cousin
love.
Calico. Luther and I will find the hogfish and catch those rustlers.
Yeah!
Thank you both. You'll be doing me a real good turn.
Let's go.
Did you see the rustlers who took your hogfish, cousin Calico?
No, but you might ask some of the folks in town. Maybe they saw something.
Man. I'm so happy. I love these games so much. I love humongous games. I know like I am just so far beyond the intended audience at this point, but like I was once, and you know what? These really spoke to me. Genuinely just feel like we should still be making things like this for kids to play. I don't know.
Sea urchin.
But I guess they're all in on that Roblox and Fortnite business, you know, all that endless stimulation. There's no room for just
Here we are
the
in
pleasant
Briny,
simplicity.
Gulch.
This
I
must be the
sound
town square.
Let's go ask some of the
ancient.
people who live here if they know anything about those rustlers.
I am talking as if I am 40 years old. Hell yes, let's go.
Hi, I'm Freddi Fish, and this is my best friend Luther.
Audio listeners.
Of the Santa Clara
Sorry,
squids,
not now.
and these would be Perry and Ape.
Audio listeners, we are currently looking at 3 just beautifully rendered squids rocking back and forth in these like purple rocking chairs, and one of them is like an old lady and the other 2 have like the dumbest expressions on their faces. And I just cannot express how worth viewing this is down the road. Please do not be pressured to pull up the video if you are settled in already, but just, you know, keep it in the back of your mind. Just totally worth looking at some point. I gotta say, these games are just very delightful stylistically. I can't wait to play more of these. I do actually think that like I want to play another set of humongous games specifically after this one comes out. I think so. I recently on Tumblr mentioned that I think my initial plan, so I wanted to talk about this, and I brought this up briefly in the announcement post for this episode. My sort of intention, or I haven't wanted to talk too much shop on this episode because I feel like if it's gonna be a case where Midnight Snap goes through like these long hiatuses, I don't want to come back every episode and have like every episode begin with like this long apology or like explanation as to like why the show has gone on these breaks. Like sometimes, you know, I think for the next little bit, I just want to kind of go off of like a I will make it when I can make it kind of thing. While I'm on stream break, I want to at least try to strive for maybe like 1 or 2 a month. Ideally like 2 a month would be really, really nice to do. We'll see if we can actually pull that off. But anyway, complete tangent. I did though want to kind of like mitigate the potential problem of these long hiatuses by focusing in on projects that are like one-off episodes, or at the very least like close to one-off episodes, maybe 2-parters. And that's not to say I won't ever do like a Midnight Snap series again, but I think it definitely has it's proven to be a little more difficult to rely on my ability to make like a full series, because you know, we had like 2 episodes of Animal Crossing, we had 1 episode of the Red Dead, and I still really, really, really want to do more Red Dead specifically. Like, oh my god, I so badly want to get back and keep playing that game. But before I even try to do that, I want to get into a rhythm with the show itself rather than try to focus all my energy in on one part of the show. So all this to say, I'm gonna be doing a lot of one-offs for the foreseeable future of Midnight Snap. For the immediate future, I should say. So like this is gonna be a one-off, and then I think the one I want to do right after this is Princess Peach Showtime, because I think that one's only like maybe 8 hours long or so, somewhere around like the 6 to 10 hour range, if how long to beat is anything to go by. So I want to get that done and have that be like one video. I think that would be a really cool vibe. And then after that, I think I want to try doing a non-gaming episode. I think that's going to be like sort of the third pillar of this initial like kind of comeback plan. So like we do Freddi Fish, we do Princess Peach, and then I try some kind of like show commentary episode, or maybe like a movie commentary, or maybe like just some kind of like info dump episode, like just something structured a little differently, something that isn't over a video game or like a straight up let's play. And then after that, I feel like it would be nice to do another humongous episode. Obviously this exact order can change. It really just depends on how I'm motivated and what really is like possible to do in a relatively quick time frame. But anyway, that's a huge tangent I just went on. All this to say, I really want to do more humongous games like soon, within the next like few episodes. I would love to do like a Pajama Sam, or honestly, I'm kind of feeling like maybe a putt-putt would be super cute. Putt-putt is kind of the most like baby game of the of the humongous games lineup. I feel like obviously all of them are like aimed at children, but you have kind of like this spectrum where I feel like something like Freddi Fish and like Pajama Sam, for example, sits kind of in the middle, where you kind of have like that, oh, it's aimed at more like, you know, anywhere from like 6 to 9-year-olds or whatever. Maybe not even 9-year-olds, maybe like 5 to 7-year-olds or something. Then like Spy Fox is on the older range, where like maybe you catch like the very like back half of like childhood, you know, right before like you get into your preteens. You know, you have that aimed at like anywhere from like 6 to 9 or whatever. And then, but on the exact opposite end of the spectrum, I feel like just based on what I've seen, and I've played 1 or 2 putt-putt games myself, I feel like putt-putt is like, that is definitely lower on the age range spectrum. It feels like you have like these different kind of target demographics, and I don't even think say that specifically anywhere. Actually, you know what? I feel like on the boxes they have target demographics listed. I could be totally wrong, but I would have to go and look at that because I feel like somewhere on these humongous games they have like an age range listed, and I wonder if they're actually different per game. I feel like maybe something like a Spy Fox would have like a different listed age range than something like a Putt Putt. That idea is really interesting to me. Anyway, holy moly, I've been in this one spot for like 10 minutes. All that to say, I think I might do like a Putt Putt because it's definitely aimed younger, but it also feels like potentially even more like cozy. Because I know for a fact I played Putt Putt, I think Goes to the Zoo on stream, and that was like, that one did well. That was like kind of a, that was like an audience favorite for a little bit, I think. If I remember correctly, people really enjoyed that one. I think people like Putt Putt. I think people really like Putt Putt and Pajama Sam. Those kind of, to me, feel like the two big, like, popular, humongous entertainment titles. So, yeah. Whereas Freddi and Spy Fox feels like the most niche, easily. And then Freddi, I feel like, is pretty healthy. I feel like Freddi Fish is healthily popular. But, like, Pajama Sam and Putt Putt, those are, like, those feel like the hits to me. Even though, personally, I'm a Freddi Fish gal, and I will forever be a Freddi Fish gal. No contest. Anyway, back to playing it.
Look, Freddi, maybe
we just got a solid, like, 8 minutes of padding out of this episode. You love to see it.
Rusty Rustler at high tide. Memorize the combination and then eat this note.
Eat the note?
926. I'll bet
926.
the Rustlers left this.
I wonder why they didn't eat the note like it says.
It probably tastes like paper. We'll hang on to it. That combination must be important.
No, you guys gotta eat it. The paper literally asks you to eat it. You're not gonna listen to it? Man, that's so disappointing.
Howdy, youngsters. I'm Saltwater Stella, owner and operator of the Sodaloon. What can I do for you?
We wanted to ask you if you've seen any rustlers around here lately.
Rustlers?
Oh, she's
well,
like getting into
there were a couple of
character.
suspicious characters
That's so
in here
cute.
yesterday. They might have been rustlers. They sat at that table right over there.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Freddi, and this is my pal Luther.
Well, hello. Eight-fingered Phil. Dr. Pianology at your service.
Stella at the counter
Pianology.
said she saw some suspicious-looking types in here yesterday. Did you see anything? We think they might have been rustlers.
Rustlers? No, I wouldn't know a thing about that. I know the piano, and it knows me, but that's about it. Sorry. I can't help you out.
That's okay. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of chill. That's kind of chill as hell. He's, you know, he's in his own lane. Can't fault him for that. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait a second. The scoundrel! He was lying!
Yeah. Hi. It's me. Listen. I want to talk to you about that note.
No way.
Meet at the Rusty Rustler at high tide.
Okay, the Rusty Rustler. You got it. No clue where that is, but, you know.
Customers! Hello and welcome to Just Buckles.
Hi.
I'm Nelson Torso. How can I help you today?
I'm Freddi, and this is Luther, and we're helping my cousin, Calico Catfish.
Rustlers took all of her hogfish.
Rustlers? Well, I wouldn't know anything about that.
He is so... I know what you are.
What are these plans?
Oh, those are the blueprints for the custom belt buckles I make. They feature a stylish arching metal back with a personalized letter on the front. Any letter the customer wants.
I'll bet
that's
they
M for
look
Minnie.
nice.
Oh, they're very popular.
Can I get one with a W for Wumbo? Alright, so we know if we need a buckle, we'll catch him right here. On we go. We have, I believe, yeah, we have a couple options here aside from just going back. We can go all the way to the right here. I actually was just gonna go like straight ahead, but I think I'm gonna go off to the right here. That feels somewhat out of the way. Perhaps we will be rewarded. Oh shoot. Wait, I think this is the end of the game.
Come
Hold on.
let's check out that hatch.
Okay.
I remember this spot. Oh, it can't be the end of the game because here's where you input the code and we already have the code.
Meet at the Rusty Rustler at high tide. Memorize the combination and then eat this note. 926.
926, okay.
This shouldn't be too hard. We just have to punch in the combination.
It's again, it's just her voice is killing me. 926.
1, 2, 9, 8, 7, 6. We did it! It's
Alright, what now?
open!
Boy, I'll say.
I guess the lock was the only thing holding the door on.
Consarn it, what's that racket?
Someone's coming.
Hurry!
Aw, fiddlesticks.
Who's this fella? He's got a buckle with a
Door
K
came
on
off
it.
again. Well, I guess I'll just have to sit here and stand guard.
It looks like a Dr. Seuss character.
I wonder if they still called it standing guard if you're sitting down.
He straight up is dressed like the Cat in the Hat, except without the. He's got a buckle. That's really the only thing, but like that hat.
One of the rustlers.
I hear the hogfish in there.
There we go.
Luther.
Oh, sorry to make it seem like I'm not bursting with excitement. We did it. We found the Rustlers, but I don't know if we wanna mess with this guy. I guess she said, "Let's go." Oh yeah.
It's rustlers only in the hideout. Oops, I didn't think I was supposed to say it was a hideout.
Or that you were
might be
rustlers.
rustlers. How do you know we're not rustlers?
That's easy. You're not dressed like rustlers. If you were a rustler, you'd have a 10-gallon hat like mine. A belt buckle like mine.
There we go.
And a fashionable bow tie.
Okay.
All rustlers dress exactly alike?
Yeah.
We all wear the latest rustler gear.
Rustlemania.
You can see from this picture in Rustlemania magazine.
That's so funny.
A purple 10-gallon hat. A big old belt buckle with a K on it. And
Buckle
a
by
bow
Kenneth.
tie.
Perfect.
Since you're not wearing these things, you must not be rustlers, so you can't come in.
Well,
'Cause
thank you
this
for
hideout
explaining
is
that,
for
sir.
Rustlers only.
Okay, thank you.
What a real helpful
This is
doorman.
the rustler hideout, all right. I'm sure the hogfish are inside.
What are we going to do?
We've got to get some new clothes.
Let's go. Oh my god, I am the yawning yawner today. It's almost like I've been up all night and it's 7 in the morning.
All right, you hogfish, quiet down or else. Or else I'm
Yeah.
calling Mr. Big.
Did you hear something?
It was probably just the current.
I guess.
No, Wither, it sounded like hogfish, you know, the stuff you'd been hearing for like the past 3 minutes. Alright, sir, we need a buckle. What do you need in
How
return?
much would it cost to have a custom belt buckle made?
Well, seeing as how you said you're Calico's cousin and all, I do the job for free if you brought me the materials.
Thank
No
you,
way.
Nelson. That's very generous.
For real?
Don't mention it.
Oh my god, why am I yawning so much? I'm so sorry. Trying so hard to keep up the just enough energy to finish this recording in like the next couple hours. Literally, I mean, these, you know, these games take like 50 to 60 minutes, like pretty consistently, as long as I don't have too many like huge tangents in the middle. So like I can get this done by like 9 a.m. most likely.
That's a nice screwdriver you have there.
Thanks.
Do you think we could borrow it for a while?
No, we might need it to work on this dance floor. Maybe later
Dance
when it's
floor?
finished.
You building a club?
You two look like you've got trouble.
You could say that again. We made this floor for the big square dance tomorrow.
Only we found out it has to be, well, square.
And we are out of wood. We need some more to start over.
A piece about 7 feet by 7 feet ought to do it.
7 by 7 wood. You got it. We'll be on our way. Who's this fella?
My name's Freddi Fish, and this is my best pal, Luther.
Howdy, kids. Folks call me Sahara Slim,
Sahara
professional
Slim.
traveling man and blues musician.
Musician? Do you play an instrument?
Harmonica.
He's got a bow tie. Wait a second. I bet $1 trillion if we find him a harmonica, he'll give us that bow tie.
Where's your harmonica, Slim? We'd like to hear you play.
Well, I got a little song about that. Listen here. Oh, I used to play harmonica all the livelong day. But now I miss my Monica. I traded it away.
Oh no.
Yes, I traded my
Why?
harmonica. The apple of my eye. I traded away my Monica
For that bow tie?
for a ratty old bow tie.
Why?
You
Why?
traded your harmonica for a bow tie?
Yeah, I wish I hadn't. Now.
Holy fuck, the line reading got me. Oh my god, that was so funny. Wait, why would you have done that in the first place, man? Oh, hey, wood. Free wood.
It says free wood.
That's convenient. Oh, hey, an
Oh
urchin.
boy! I see another purple sea urchin!
Just a bunch of free planks of wood out here. I love it. I guess we'll take the 7 by 7. Can you fit that in your pocket,
This
Freddi?
should be useful.
Please.
You should be careful you don't get splinters.
Oh my god, I cannot believe they just fully leaned into that. That's so funny. Alright, well, here,
Keep them on ice until I get back. Stop.
Keep what? What?
Sign it. You know who. And deliver it right away. It's urgent.
Is everybody in on this?
Yes, sir.
Sahara Slim, no. I had so much empathy for you. What are you talking about, man?
Oh. Well, hi, kids.
Hello.
Hello. They're so cute. Alright, well, I guess we'll worry about that later. Hey guys, here's your wood. It was free.
Here, can you use this piece of wood for your floor?
Also, by the way, it was
that looks
two...
about right.
It was 2 screens away, and
Perfect.
like
Thanks
literally
a lot.
nobody was
We
guarding
owe
it.
you one.
You're
And it was
welcome.
advertised as free. So like if you maybe would have gotten off your lazy asses for like 2 seconds, you could have done this yourself and just like saved me the trouble. But you know, I'm just happy to help, you know? Yo. Yo. Oh my god. Awesome. Audio listeners, there's some slapstick shenanigans going on because
Coffee break?
Exactly.
one of them is a hammerhead of some kind. Hammerhead shark, I assume. And so he was hammering in the nail on the
Now
wood.
that your floor is finished, do you think we can borrow your screwdriver for a while?
Sure. In fact, you can keep it. Consider it payment for a job well done.
You didn't
Gee,
even
Thanks.
You didn't even use the screwdriver to put in the wood. What are you talking about, man? All you needed was a big slab of wood that was 2 screens away sitting there for free, But you didn't even use the screwdriver when we got the wood for you. I could have had it this entire time, man. This is insane. You don't know what you're doing. You're a fraud. Also, wow, there's a lot of winding paths in this one. I feel like I could go a million different directions. E-Tippet.
Hello?
Are you the mailman?
No, I'm Freddi Fish.
Go away. I'm waiting for an important package.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, no.
Oh, no. It's missing a handle on the lid. That's why the lid won't shut.
So true. Alright, well, we gotta find this guy a handle. Oh! Wait a second. We don't need to find him a handle. We need to find like a new lid or a home of some kind. I don't know. We need to find him something because the handleless lid for that mailbox is totally the actual like metal part of the buckle that we need. Shoe, anchor, a bunch of clothes? No. Trash? No. No, wait, those are like clothes, or I don't know. But there is
Hey,
an urchin.
Luther, what's round and purple and pokey?
Is it on me?
No, silly. It's a purple sea urchin over there.
Oh,
Freddi, I think you mean a Snabooby Pop.
I wasn't afraid.
It's a bone. It's a bone. It's a bone. It's a bone. It's a bone.
Damn, Freddi, book it up.
It's a bone. 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 It's a bone.
Can't be doing that too much, but also, that's so fun. Uh-oh. Scary. They almost just got eaten.
Really hungry.
Take the shoe.
Maybe if we give him something to eat, we can swim past him while he's busy.
Good idea.
Give him the shoe. He wants a shoe. Give him that shoe. That's right. Yummy.
Ah!
Oh,
not quite?
Boy, that was fast.
I don't think that was enough time for us to swim past.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
There's gotta be something with a little more chew to it. Maybe this tire? Was it too heavy? No, it's not. They got it. That's right. Alright, that'll do it. What? No, not quite, I guess.
That rubber tire seems to take him a little longer to chew, but I still don't think that was quite enough time for us to get by.
Well, okay, so there's this big anchor on the screen, and I was like, I'm not gonna throw him an anchor because I don't think that's gonna be very appetizing for him, like, to begin with. But now I'm just thinking, like, if it's just based on chew time, yeah, he's not getting through this shit, like, anytime soon, so we might as well just kill him. put an anchor in his digestive tract. That'll take a while. What?
Whoa!
What are you talking
I don't
about?
think I've ever seen anyone eat so fast.
An anchor? What if the one thing left is this pile of like oh, is this like a pile of like various like bits and bobs and like shells and stuff? What is this? Oh wait, the bone.
Look out!
Literally the bone from
Believe
earlier.
how quickly he's eating this stuff.
This is gonna drive me insane. It's literally the bone. Oh my god. I thought the bone was just an... You need to explain to me... What? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna go insane.
Boy, that was fast.
Am I just not supposed to be here right now? What is this? What are we doing here? Yeah, that's not it either. I'm just not supposed to be here right now. Okay.
Can't believe how quickly he's eating this stuff.
I spent so long throwing everything on screen at him. Okay, look. At the very least, the solution wasn't the bone instead of the anchor. I'll take none of them being the solution. That's actually preferable to me than if I threw the anchor at him and it didn't, he just swallowed it whole. It's not even about like chew time. He's just swallowing up these things like nobody's business. Anyway, I gotta get out of here. This is gonna piss me off. All right, let's go this way. Whoa, hello. Oh, the mailman.
Hi, I'm Freddi Fish, and this is my best buddy, Luther.
Hello, I'm you.
That's silly. You're not Freddi.
No, you, like the letter U.
Just you? Is it short for something?
Yes, it's short for Uriah, Jedediah, Euripides, Algernon, Fortescue, Forsyth, oh, now what was the rest of it?
We'll just call you.
Most folks do.
Adorable. You have a package
It's
there.
addressed to E. Tippett.
We've seen this guy.
We could deliver your package for you if you like.
Oh, no, that's against the rules. I have to
darn.
deliver it myself.
It looks like the wheel on this wagon has fallen off. Maybe we can fix it. The wheel
I wonder
looks
if you...
like it just needs a new nut to hold it onto the wagon.
We need a nut. He's moving bit by bit. I wonder if he stood on the screen long enough if you could like get him to move outside of the screen region. I kind of want to do that. Yeah, because he's not like he's moving. He's going. Like he's actually making progress. I genuinely wonder. It's gonna like take a second. But I wonder if maybe like something. Oh, you know what? There's a letter behind him that fell. I wonder if like... I don't want to click on the letter just in case it resets him or something. I'm like so curious if... Oh, yeah. I knew it. He's gonna see he dropped the letter and then go back and he'll be like, whoa, I missed that. Yeah, okay. That's so funny.
Hey, you! That's your wagon over there, right?
Yep, it broke down, so I'm delivering the mail on foot. Takes a little longer that way, though.
That is so funny. That's really clever. He's just gonna be stuck in this loop forever because he keeps dropping this one piece of mail. Anyway.
Are you ready to start?
No, I don't. What is going on here? Okay. I couldn't go that way in the demo. This is gonna drive me insane. I feel like, there's so much to keep track of. Okay, we need something for that guy to chew. We need a nut. We need a triangle-shaped nut. God, this is easily, like, the most complicated Freddi Fish game thus far. They really, like... And it's funny, because I think this was the last Freddi Fish that was not made by Infogrames, once they got their hands on the Humongous Games licenses. And it has been regaled to me, and also I've experienced firsthand way early in the Snapcube days the effects of that studio shift on the series. And it'll be fun to see these back to back, because I remember Freddi Fish 5 definitely has like a more simplified approach. This game is like, this one is dense. I feel like they really went out on like a last hurrah with this one, because like, oh my god, there's like so much to keep track of. I feel like
there's a handle missing from this crank.
At least comparatively. Like, yeah, now we gotta find a handle for like this crank down here. I don't even know what this is for. Let's jump through this window.
There's a porthole. Let's try to get over there.
Oh, you got this?
We can't get in there. The water level is too low.
Darn. Oh. Oh, maybe that's why we need the handle. Okay. Well, down we go. Alright, so we need a handle for a crank. We need a nut. We need... man. I'm not even... I don't want to think right now. It's too early and I've been awake for too... Oh, here we go. Nuts. Gum nuts. Whoa. Oh, nuts cost 3 purple sea urchins, but I wonder what we're going to need the gum for eventually. Well, no matter.
Good evening, ma'am. Sir, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gil Barker.
Hi,
and
Gil
I represent
Barker.
the Biloxi Premium Gum and Wheel Nut Company, third largest distributor of bubble gum and wheel nuts in the upper western hemisphere.
I'm Freddi Fish, and this is my pal Luther.
My employers have authorized me to clear out my inventory to make room for next year's models. Everything must go.
Next year's models of gum?
Therefore I, Gil Barker, will be offering you prices so outrageously low that you'll have to bend
What's
over
this
to see
paper you
them.
dropped?
Those are Pickle Fit locking wheel nuts, the finest wheel nuts ever made. They come in a variety of shapes, guaranteed to fit any wheel made after 1986. And if it doesn't fit, you can take advantage of our liberal exchange policy. Pickle Fit nuts are all currently available at one low price, just 3 purple sea urchins per nut.
What is this?
Friendly reminder to Gil Barker. You owe Shady Shark 20 clams.
20 clams?
Pay up pronto. What's this?
Oh, that's nothing.
He's in
It's
massive
a
debt.
poem I was writing.
His family's in danger. That's a shitty poem, man.
That's an awfully strange poem.
That's what I said, Freddi, just in ruder words.
Pickle Fit locking wheel nuts are hazard tested and have been found to hold wheels on even at speeds approaching the sound barrier. And perhaps you've noticed our ridiculously low price today. Only 3 purple sea urchins.
Yeah, can I like buy them? Oh, I have to do this
We'd
manually.
like to buy
of course.
one of your wheel nuts, please.
Certainly.
Then what about the
Now,
gum?
The nuts cost 3 purple sea urchins, so I'll start you on one of our nut layaway plans, and you can have your nut when you've paid me the other 2 purple sea urchins. And may
Yeah, I got 'em right here.
say that a Pickle Fit wheel nut is really an excellent investment.
Yes.
Here's another purple sea urchin towards our wheel nut.
Very good. Let's see. That leaves only 1 more purple sea urchin before the fabulous Pickle Fit wheel nut is all yours.
Here's a purple sea urchin for you.
Thank you very much, young lady. Which of my 2 fine products are you interested in today? The delicious bubblegum or the very useful wheel nuts?
The wheel nuts.
Here's the last purple sea urchin for our
Oh, it's because I
wheel
clicked
nut.
on him.
Can
Sorry,
we
I'm
have
like
it now?
spacing out right now. My mind is like,
Of
I'm so
course.
distracted. this
You can
part
select
is so
any
monotonous.
shape you like.
This one looks good.
This one looks like a triangle.
Thank you.
Speaking of
No,
triangles,
thank you.
Let's buy another wheel nut.
I don't think we need one.
speaking of triangles, at the time of recording this right now, Tuesday, July 23rd at 7 a.m., I am about to be delivered the brand new Gravity Falls book, the Book of Bill. I am so
Good
crazy
evening,
excited.
sir. May I interest you in?
Uh-oh.
You got the
Scary.
20 clams you owe me, Gil?
Not
Is this guy
exactly.
getting shady at something?
How much is not exactly?
I've got a few purple sea urchins.
You know, my dogfish needs an operation.
Don't worry. I've got a really big deal about to go down.
Yeah? What is it?
All I can say is, it's really big. I'll have your clams in a couple of days.
Well, okay. Whatever you got going, I hope it's good.
This town is rife with corruption.
Oh, it is. It's real good.
There's so many people just being intimidated. A 10-gallon hat with a hole in it. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So if you don't know much about me, like if this is your first video you've seen of me, or you know, you're just like a relatively recent fan or whatever, Gravity Falls is like potentially my favorite cartoon ever. It's like top 2 for me. It's like in between that and like BoJack Horseman, I think, at most times. It is so special to me. It kind of like the existence of Gravity Falls and my like experiences in like the fandom kind of like launched this whole thing I'm doing right here, like on YouTube and stuff. So it's like a really big deal for me. And they're coming out with a new book that is specifically, and I just learned this yesterday, it's apparently aimed at older audiences, which is kind of sick. It's just like a whole book about Bill Cipher, which is like the demonic like primary antagonist of the show, and like the show itself is like a Disney show, so it's like aimed at all ages, right? But at the same time, not at the same time, I need to think about what I'm saying. The show's a Disney show. It was a Disney cartoon, so appropriate for all ages, right? But this new one is apparently a book in the universe aimed at mature audiences, which is pretty cool if I do say so myself, because I'm a mature audience, debatably, and I love Gravity Falls, and I am going to essentially spend probably all day reading through it in one sitting as soon as it gets here. So very excited about that.
Oh boy, a real 10-gallon hat!
Thief!
Gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was anyone under there.
You could have knocked!
On a hat?
That's so funny. You could have knocked. Is great. Oh, I actually need to pause for a second. One moment. All right, back. Sorry. I was just gone for like way longer than I anticipated. So, let me try to remember what we were actually doing. I remember we need something to replace that. No, you know what? We need to get this wheel nut over to the wheel so we can get that mail delivered. And we also right now are mainly just looking for stuff for that belt buckle, which is related to the mail. I still have no clue what this screwdriver is going to be here for, but that's fine. Ooh, a timing puzzle. No way. We did it.
We made it!
I
the
knew
crank
we
handle.
could do it.
That's right.
It's a crank handle.
Didn't we see something a while ago that needed a handle?
We absolutely did, and
was
also
I can't remember.
there's another sea urchin.
We'll take it with us.
I remember, guys, I remember. I'm so memory.
Look, Freddi, a purple sea urchin. We're rich.
All right, it's all coming together. You know what? We might still be able to buy that gum. Oh, they're not even moving anymore. Someone has taken the pep away from their step. That's fine. We might still be able to get that gum. Gotta figure out how to get that guy out of the hat as well. What is this? Hi, little guy.
Wow, that's amazing.
You should see my brother.
Audio listeners, that was a little puffer fish. Can you let us through?
Do you think you could let us by?
Sorry, can't.
Why is that?
I think I'm stuck.
What do you mean you're stuck? You gotta swim out, like, while you're small.
Do you have to keep puffing up like that?
Can't help it. Reflex.
Reflex?
Happens whenever anybody gets near me.
Well then just, dude, swim out right now.
Huh? Do you think you could move out of the hole while you're still small?
Move? No way. Too scared.
What are you talking about, man? Okay. Well, come back later, I guess. What a joke. At least Freddi and I were on the same page, you know? That solution was intended for mature audiences. I believe the wagon is this way? Yes, I think. Right, because I think the mail thing is... No, wait. No, this is where we take the crank handle out. So we're making progress either way. Down to the crank. Let's get that handle in. Here we go. Boop, boop. That's right.
There! It fits perfectly! Now we've got a handle on that sail.
Cute.
Phew.
Push, Freddi, you got this. Let Luther help, he's strong. That's right. Oh, my boy. Well, be careful, please.
We did it, Luther!
Why is the room spinning?
It's not, Luther. You are.
Oh, that's better.
I love them so dearly. Up we go. Oh, wow.
Hey,
oh my god,
look!
that really...
This place is filled with water now.
Oh my god. That just rose the water level all the way to the top of the screen. That's crazy. I was not expecting that much. An urchin.
Oh boy! I see another purple sea urchin.
Okay, so we're swimming through another abandoned ship of some kind, which is always a cool vibe. What is this? Ketchup, mustard, and some other thing? What is that? Static?
It's pepper.
Oh,
Really?
pepper. Dude, no, Luther, please do not eat stray pepper. Oh my god. Luther. That was crazy.
Wow!
Also, bless you, my dear boy. We also have some ketchup.
It's cayenne.
Cayenne?
Cayenne is kind of hot.
Yeah, please. Oh, there he goes. Is this gonna do anything? Like, what is this for?
It feels like my tongue's on fire!
She warned you, dude.
Is it?
No, it looks okay.
Whew!
She did greatly warn you about the cayenne. Okay, well then, what is this if it's not like ketchup and mustard? What is this? It's like a yellow nozzle. What?
It's lemongrass.
Is that anything like
Lemongrass.
lemonade?
Nope.
It's a little more sour than lemonade is.
Boy, you're not kidding. I kind of like it though.
Aww. Good ending, good ending. Wow, that really served no purpose whatsoever except just to be absolutely delightful. They had like full voice acting and animation for that. MSG. Oh, I get it. It's like, we need to take one of these letters on the MSG. Oh, let's take the M. Can we take the M? Well, okay.
Look at this cute spice container. This could come in handy.
What do we need a spice container for? Also, Freddi, take one of the letters. Oh, maybe we bring the screwdriver to it. Hold on. What is this calendar? Okay. Take the screwdriver to the letter. Please? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Finally.
That's got it.
It was an M on the buckle diagram that he gave us, so I'm gonna assume that was correct. Let's just hope. And that's really it. That's all we need. Let's get out of here. This is like a spice ship. Little spice boat. Alright, let's go the other way and get this mail situation figured out. We've hit the part of the game where everything starts dominoing one after the other. I love it. I genuinely love when you get to this point and it's just like, just cruising along for the rest of it. I always feel like I spend like the first maybe like 30 minutes of a playthrough just doing like a lot of setup to get like the first couple like key items, and then, you know, the last like 10 to 20 are all just like the final like domino pieces just consistently falling over. And then whatever end part happens anyway.
2 purple sea urchins.
That's so true, Freddi. Okay. Let's put the nut back in this wheel. It fits perfectly. Beautiful.
We did it. It's fixed, and it'll stay on there, right? We don't have to use any glue or anything.
Careful there. Don't ever mention GLUE around old Elmer. Spooks him something awful.
That's fair.
What's he got against glue?
He's a seahorse, audio listeners. Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Oh no. The poor things. Well, I feel like this has gotta have done something worthwhile. Here we go.
Package at last.
That'll do it. Oh, the package was a new cover for the mailbox. That's so funny. All right, well, we'll take the old one.
Do you think we could have this old mailbox door now that you're not using it anymore?
Sure. Take it and leave me to hermit in peace.
Absolutely, my friend. Won't bother you anymore. Well, shoot. What else do we need for the buckle? Probably not much, I'd assume. Well, let's go back here. I don't think there's not much we can do back here. We still have to find out what's up with this like weird creature that needs something to infinitely chew on, but I guess that'll come later. What about this guy? What's he cooking up?
Whatever you're cooking smells good.
It's a Harris Slim special super stew. My own recipe.
Oh, it's gotta be something like this. It like probably takes like forever to chew, right?
Oh, not quite ready.
No. Oh.
What's in the stew?
It's mostly kelp root and tumbleweed branches, plus a few secret ingredients. There's 3 cups of paprika.
Isn't that kind of a lot?
Not for a super stew.
What else is in the stew?
Secret ingredients.
Like what?
If I told you, they wouldn't be very secret now, would they?
True. Oh, this guy still needs his harmonica. Where the heck even is that? Okay, there's nothing over here anymore, so... I wonder if this...
It's an empty spice container.
I wonder if we need to bring him a specific kind of spice to finish his stew or something?
Are you sure you won't tell me what else is in the stew?
Can you keep a secret?
Sure.
Yes.
Me too.
Oh my god. That is so funny. Oh my god, that is so funny.
Please tell us what's in the super stew.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Because it's a secret?
Because I don't know. I bought the stew from a fellow in Monterey last spring, and he said the ingredients were secret.
You've been cooking the stew since last spring?
The
Well, it has
reveal.
to simmer a while to mellow the flavors.
Just... you gotta just badger him.
Is the stew ready yet?
Oh, almost.
How long is this stew subplot gonna keep going?
Is the stew ready yet?
Oh, almost.
Okay, I don't think the spice container has anything to do with the stew anymore. Unless...
Harmonica.
No, okay, he just needs harmonica. We'll worry about the stew if anything at all changes with that dialogue, or if we find literally nothing else to do with the spice container. God, that was so funny. Can you keep a secret? Yes, me too. It's legitimately one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Oh, that gave me whiplash. Okay.
Here, can you make us a belt buckle out of this?
Sure. Just bring me a letter to put on it, and I'll get to work.
Well, I got just the thing,
Here,
sir.
this is for the belt buckle.
He's so excited.
Okay, stand back.
Get to work, Queen. Yes. His, like, performance and his energy does not at all, to me, match the initial vibe you get from him. He looks like this big, like, burly, gruff blacksmith, but then, like, he's got an energy to him. Glue! Oh no!
My best work! All that's missing is a belt.
He literally just glues them together. Oh my god.
Here you go.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
This game.
Yeah, thanks, Mr. Torso.
Please, call me Nelson.
This game is genuinely hilarious. Oh my god. They actually, like... They nailed it. Uh-oh. Secret villain cutscene.
All right. What about cake? Will you eat cake?
No, don't feed them chocolate, please.
Here, try it.
No. Such a bad decision.
But it's chocolate.
I feel like most animals can't eat chocolate, right? Like, it's... I don't know if there... Are there any animals that actually can eat chocolate safely? I feel like it is a case where, like... Isn't there, like, something that, like, humans have specifically? Like, some kind of tolerance to a specific ingredient in chocolate that, like, only humans can have or have developed. Damn, we're going back all over the place now. Well, okay, yeah, we're back at the very beginning. This is not... Hold on. Oh. Sorry, I activated like a funny special little animation, but I didn't want to watch it. Okay, well, we need his harmonica. We need... Wait a second. What if we do have to use the spice container with one of the spices? Specifically, we have to feed that creature spices that will distract him enough to, like, let us pass. I don't know. I'm gonna go this direction. I feel like... Oh wait, no, this is literally just the hideout. Never mind. Useless. Yeah, I feel like that's gotta be it. Because otherwise I have literally no clue what could... No, never mind. I do have a clue. Never mind. Sorry, I just got, like, really excited. Trying so hard to subdue the energy. They have this, like, this spit, this chew. What is it called?
Ink. Oh.
Ink. Come on. You're chewing some... Wait a minute.
Some rustlers took my...
Hold on. The gum. Oh my god. I feel so silly. I literally was thinking earlier, we have 2 urchins, we should go get the gum. It's literally gum. That is what we need. Something that takes forever to chew. It is gum. Oh my god.
We'd like to buy your pack of
I
bubblegum,
feel...
please.
Please don't clip that.
Excellent.
I was like,
Super Rubber Bubble is the most durable gum on the market. You won't be disappointed. Now,
it's extremely
the gum
overthinking
is
it.
2 purple sea urchins, so you can give me the second one right away. Or, if you like, I can start a gum layaway plan for you, and I'll give you the gum when you pay me the balance.
No, dude, I got the second one. I got the second one
Here's
already.
the other purple sea urchin for the pack of gum.
That's fair, but I will not be utilizing your services
Splendid,
today.
splendid. Here you go. It's my last pack. Maybe even the last pack in the entire hemisphere. You've made a wise purchase.
Thank you.
No refunds.
None needed. We're taking this gum straight to a guy who's gonna chew on it and viscerally nuts. Okay. Let's. Oh God, I'm like blushing. I feel so silly. Okay, where was this thing? It was like, no, it was the other way. No, it was this way. Right, it was past the mailbox. I maybe thought the mailbox was the other way. Okay. This makes a lot more sense than any of the other stuff I was... Oh, she's so focused in. That's right. That's right. Kill him. Get him. Right on the bullseye. Gonna be working on that one for a while, my friend.
Keep that shark busy for a while.
Yeah, actually, he looks very happy.
I still cannot believe he swallowed an anchor whole, but like, nah, the gum, he's good to go. Alright, well, finally, a new area we can find some stuff in. There's nothing in here. What?
Can we take one of these starfish with us?
Sure.
What? A starfish? What does this have? I thought we were gonna find like the harmonica in here or something. What does this have anything to... I guess I'm talking to that guy under the hat again or something. I'm completely... You know what I said about the dominoes? The dominoes have stopped almost entirely. I cannot believe this. And here we are at this zone. Nothing there. What on earth? Okay. Well. I'll head back this way. I just got a green starfish with me. Hopefully that's... Please tell me your stew is done.
Is the stew ready yet?
Oh, almost.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Getting so frustrated about this game for 3-year-olds. Is there somewhere I like haven't been yet? Oh, shoot. Wait, maybe. This guy. Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, there's totally something to do with this guy right here. He said he was scared of something. Like, or he just
That's not gonna do me any good. It's a green
gets scared.
starfish. I don't think I need that right now.
Yeah, we need to find some way to get this guy to stop inflating when we get near him. What about in here? What was in here? Anything important? Oh, it was like... God, what was in here? Oh, this is where...
Ouch!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There must be a way to get by.
Hey, what do you mean? I'm timing
We'll
it like
have to
exactly
sneak
the same.
past while they're not in the way. Ouch!
I'm timing it like exactly the same as I did last time. Oh my god.
I know we can do this. Ouch!
I'm so sorry.
There must be a way to get by. Ouch! I know we can do this. Ouch! We'll have
Am I
to sneak past while they're not in the way.
Am I crazy? Oh my god. Do I even need to go here anymore?
Be a way. Ouch! going. Ouch! Hey! There must... Ouch!
Okay. Well, never mind. I feel like we got what we needed from that area anyway. I'm just not even gonna worry about it. Is there any other way I can go? I can't even remember what we got from there. Okay, let's talk to this guy a couple more times.
Excuse me, Mr...
Shrimp's the name. Used to be Sheriff Shrimp, but now I guess it's just plain Shrimp.
What happened to the sheriff part?
They took my gold star. You can't be a
There we
sheriff
go.
without a gold star. Folks won't respect you.
Maybe
There we
we
go.
could help you get your star back.
Yeah!
I'll tell you what, this county would owe you a great service if you did.
He sounds like an Alex Hirsch character. Speaking of Gravity Falls. Okay, gold star. Got it. Finally. I'm so sorry about what just happened with the jellyfish, by the way. I can't explain. Where were the stars again? This way? Oh yeah, they were past the chewing guy. The chewing guy. Wow, this straight up, this might be the longest Freddi Fish game. Like, I've been going for over an hour. Gold star.
I like this gold starfish. Let's take it instead of the other one.
It's just like the one the sheriff was talking about.
That's right. Man, if we had talked to that guy a couple more times, we could have saved some backtracking here. That's fine. Honestly, I'm not even complaining. I feel like, you know, the longer these take, the better. Just in terms of the overall episode length. I would really like this to be at least 5 hours. Because, you know, there's 5 Freddi Fish games. They all take about an hour each. But a couple of them have been like just under an hour. So I've been like, oh no, is this only going to be like another like 4.5 hour episode? But Hogfish Rustlers is really putting the work in to make up the difference, I think. So fingers crossed. Anyway, here is your star.
Here,
so he's going to give us the hat, I assume. And then the problem just becomes, what about the harmonica?
Starfish! Yahoo! I can't thank you all enough. Anything you need, you just ask.
How about that?
You know what it is? Oh my god.
Sure, I won't be needing that old thing anymore.
He
now,
sounds...
if you'll excuse me, there are laws to be enforced.
He literally
Rustlers
sounds like a
found. Sheriff
direct...
Shrimp is back in town.
Alright, dude.
But we know where the Rustlers are.
You there! That's a loading zone!
Looks like it's still up to us to catch those Rustlers and rescue the Hogfish.
Into the sunset.
Yeah!
Okay, I've been trying to say, he sounds like an exact...
Boy, a 10-gallon hat! This is great! How do I look?
Like you need a smaller hat.
Very, very cute.
Maybe you're right.
Very cute, y'all. Please let me finish my thought. I'm gonna go crazy. Okay. He sounds like an exact 50-50 mix of Old Man McGucket and Grunkle Stan. Both characters from Gravity Falls voiced by Alex Hirsch. Please feel free to go back and listen to those voices and confirm or deny. Okay. Oh, new cutscene.
All right, you hogfish, pay attention.
Is she jumping over the fence?
I've gone to a lot of trouble and expense to hire these sheephead to jump over this fence for you. So count them and go to sleep. Please. Please just go to sleep. Please.
Oh. Why did I feel bad for this guy? He was trying. He was actually like trying very hard. Okay. I'm really stumped about this harmonica situation. Where have we seen a harmonica like anywhere? I feel like I'm going insane. Is there like somewhere we just like haven't looked? Maybe in the soda loon again? It's been a while since we went in here. We got the guy playing the piano.
This little piggy, like I said.
Oh, hold on.
Well, try it. Listen, I gotta go. Customers.
Okay, development. Hopefully.
Mr. Fingers, could I learn to play the piano like that?
Why, sure you could. You know, you two remind me of two of my own 17 children.
What?
Really? What are their names?
4 and 11. When you have 17 kids, it's much easier that way.
Oh my god. That's so funny. What's this up here? Is this just like a bonus thing or is that... Huh? Okay, this looks like a bonus thing. Little silly bonus videos. I think I remember this. Alright, no mention of a harmonica.
Boy, the water sure is warm today, isn't it?
It's gonna be hot water for those rustlers when we catch up to them.
Oh, so cute. Okay, we gotta get out of here. I gotta find a way to wrap this up. I feel a little crazy right now. Like is my game bugged or something? Like where are we missing a harmonica? We have this screwdriver. We have the belt buckle, the hat. All we need is this spice. Or like all we have left is the spice jar.
It's a screwdriver.
I really like those hats.
We've got a hat.
Okay, that's just the guide for what we need for the outfit. Maybe it is something over here that I'm just like neglecting. One sec. Let's go back up here to the spice boat. Are there any other like places to swim from here? Oh my god, I just really like super S-ed into the microphone. That like hurt my own ears. I hope that the de-esser catches that pretty okay. Okay, there's gotta be something I'm missing over here. Let's just take something with the... Let's take some lemongrass in the... Okay, so there is an interaction here. What on earth could that...
One container of lemongrass.
Oh boy!
What could this possibly be used for? Maybe it's those guys out front of the soda loon. Like maybe I gotta talk to them more than I have been. Because otherwise I truly have no clue how I'm supposed to know what to use this spice thing for. Or like, I just don't know. Hold on. Let's just try some different combinations with this guy and see if maybe he'll respond to any of this.
Would you like to have a little lemongrass?
Oh boy, would I!
Okay.
Lemongrass is terrific in Super Stew.
What is this for?
Oh. Say, I think the Super Stew is about ready. Would you like to try some?
Okay. Okay. Oh, it's bad. They hate it.
What do you think?
Smooth.
It's very
strong.
Interesting.
I knew you'd like it.
Okay, that's just a fun little interaction. But where on earth is this dude's harmonica? I'm gonna go crazy. Maybe it is something with those jellyfish that I couldn't swim past or something. We still have the spices. Okay, what about this area down here? I didn't play this earlier,
Are you
but I feel
ready
like...
to start? Here's a fun game. Pop the bubbles before they run into you.
I mean, like, is this literally just a mini game, or...? Oh. Whoa. Whoa, this guy, he shoots the pellets, which throws him around the arena, potentially into the bubbles. I see. But to what end? If this is the way we get the harmonica this entire time, I might go crazy. I might renounce all belief in any sort of higher power. That it? Nope. Okay, well, I think that is literally just a little mini game. Is there anywhere else we can go? Okay, back through this cave. Maybe? This is literally just where we got the stars. And there's nothing else to speak of. Okay. Maybe I do want to talk to those out front, the Sodelman. Maybe that's the ticket. That will be my next order of business if I do not immediately figure out some other way. Okay, hold on, let's go over here. Let's go back here. I feel like there's gotta be like a room I'm like a room I haven't entered or something. Here, yeah, let's talk to these freaks a little more.
Might be that the hogfish done up and rustled themselves too. Can't ever tell with hogfish.
You know this orange one?
Yup.
Are you sure you don't know anything about the Rustlers?
I heard that Rustlers took some hogfish belonging to the cousin of a young girl near here. I haven't seen them, but if I was looking, I'd look in the Sodaloon.
Alright. I'm just gonna assume that's nothing. Dude. What?
Did you see this picture? It's my son, Half Nelson. He was real cute as a baby, don't you think?
He has your forearms.
So true. Where on earth do we get a harmonica? You know what? We're going all the way back. I'm searching every nook and cranny.
Cousin Calico, we saw one of the Rustlers.
You did?
They're at the old ship, the Rusty Rustler.
That's good work, both of you. Any sign of the hogfish?
I'm sure the hogfish are there too. We could get inside and rescue them if we looked more like Rustlers.
Dressed like rustlers, eh? That sounds like a good plan. But how do you know what a rustler looks like?
Oh, we have a picture.
Oh, good.
Cute. Okay. Running out of options here. Going all the way back. Yep. Alright, that's the beginning of the game. No harmonica in sight. Am I just like... What am I like fundamentally missing here? Why is this stumping me so much? What is happening? I'm like embarrassed. There's gotta be some. There's like gotta be like a zone I'm missing or something. Or like maybe the exact nature of the harmonica is like less obvious than it seems like it's gonna be, or whatever. Oh, whoa, the square dance, let's go. Like just desperately looking around for anything that could even be used as a harmonica, like as a joke. I feel like it is almost certainly gotta be something with this cave, but we've been here before and we didn't see anything like a harmonica.
Ouch! We'll have to sneak past while they're not in the way. Hey!
I feel like it just straight up doesn't want me coming back.
There must be a way to get by.
Oh no, okay, I got the timing right. No, oh my god, there's literally nothing else in here. I cannot believe this. Then what? What? It's this guy. Wait a minute. Right, this kid, he's still here.
I don't think I need that right now.
Lemongrass. Oh my god. Wait.
Here, try some lemongrass. Sure.
Oh my god. Okay, that didn't do anything.
What it does to my lips?
Okay, the lemongrass did not do anything, but perhaps some other spice. Oh, wait! The pepper! When Luther ate the black pepper, he like shot around the room. Oh my god, wait, that has to be what it is. Oh, I'm so relieved if this is real, if this is the case, because otherwise I have no idea what on earth I'm supposed to assume from this, but that has to be it. That has to be it. You flew around the room. That's gotta be what's going on. That's right, dump that lemongrass.
There! 1 container of pepper.
This one, oh my god, it's right. It's correct. We did it, we got a cutscene.
Gobi, I'm at my wit's end. These hogfish are driving me crazy. They won't eat or sleep. And they're so noisy.
And they never leave their house alone.
Where'd they get the accordion?
Another evening in between, yada yada.
I
Pillow
don't
World.
know.
Go watch Pillow
Did you
World.
try telling them that story about your trip to Akron? That always puts me to sleep.
Oh, thanks a lot. I'm going to have to call Mr. Big again.
Oh.
Amazing. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so relieved. This has to be it. I cannot believe this game, like, got me to this degree. I feel a little crazy about what has just transpired. I never sleep, I never eat, I never leave my house alone. Another evening in between what I believe and what I know. And what I know. The pepper. Please, just shoot around the room.
Here, try some pepper.
He's gonna sneeze and he's gonna be like, ah, chew, and then go, whew. Oh, he looks at the camera. Yes,
Gee,
oh my god.
I hope he's okay.
I haven't seen anybody sneeze like that since that kid got a worm doodle up his nose at school.
That was you, Luther.
Oh, yeah.
So true. Okay. We did it. There's a harmonica in here. Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Hey!
Uh-oh.
A harmonica!
Wait a second. Wait.
Is it broken?
I think maybe you just need some lessons.
I think we got the wrong letter.
This is harder than it looks.
Okay. I'm noticing right now there's a K on... Was the MSG like a red herring? Because there's this sign that says Kelp Mine. There's a bunch of other removable letters. And I did notice that...
So this is what we need to look like Rust.
Oh my god, yeah, we need the K. Hold on. Can we... Oh, is it too late? Can we get the guy to replace the letter? He like glued it on. I wonder. There's no way they would let you like soft lock yourself like that, right? Like Elp mine. Okay. Well, either way, we are extremely close to the end now. I do want to see if that guy will replace the letter. But I think it's gonna be more convenient to give the guy back his harmonica first, so. Yeah, because we need a K and not an M. It has to be a belt by Kenneth. It says in the diagram. Which is really funny to me. Here's your harmonica.
Here, would you like this harmonica?
Would I? Woo, boy!
Yes. Fuck it up, man.
Well, this is great.
So true.
Oh, here, have this lovely bow tie in exchange with my compliments.
Thanks.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Now, I can play the blues again.
Yes. Okay. So I feel like in Freddi Fish oh, hold on. There's a cutscene going on. Do they both have buckles that say K on them specifically is what I want to know.
Ever wanted
I can't
was to
see.
be a
This guy's belly
hogfish
is in the way.
rancher. I had no idea it would be so much work.
Maybe there are some tricks to it that we don't know about.
Yeah? Well, I'm going back in. Don't let any non-rustlers inside, okay?
Radio!
Oh, yeah, okay, they both have Ks. It has to be a K. Well, okay then. Hee hee. Let's see if we can get this guy to replace the letter. Be, awfully inconvenient if he can't scrape the glue off. One sec.
Here, can you put this on our
Yes,
belt buckle
okay.
instead of the old letter?
Good. Thank God.
The buckle.
I was worried about that. So sleepy.
My best work. All that's missing is a belt.
Perfect. Okay, we got it. Let's get on in there. This is the end. She's
What do
gonna
you
look so
think?
cute.
It might be a little big for you.
But do I look like a rustler?
Oh! Yes!
Put on that little bow
This will
tie.
make me look even more like a rustler.
And finally, the hat. What a little cutie. Oh my god.
This ought to fool him.
Now, let's rescue those hogfish.
Yeah.
He's so distinguished.
Luther, you stay here while I try to get past the guard.
Wait, I'm coming with you.
Good. Thank
Under
you,
the hat.
Luther.
He's going Ratatouille mode.
Hold it! This is a rustlers only area. I can tell you're not a rustler. Your hat's all wrong. That's last year's color. So I can't let you pass by.
Oh. I was not paying attention to that. I know how to do this. I know how to get this. With the spit.
I bet if we were wearing Rustler...
Don't you worry,
Put
Freddi.
these on again later.
I have an idea. We're so close. I know exactly how to get this done. Thankfully, I've been wondering when the payoff was going to be for these three in front of the soda loon. But, I know. Boom. So, you talk to the granny. She makes the ink purple.
It's a 10-gallon hat.
You dip it in. It's gonna be a little gross. I understand. I understand, Freddi. You don't gotta look at me like that. I get it. Oh. Yeah. That's okay. It's for the hogfish. It's for your cousin. It's for your cousin Calico. I know. She's so cute.
I like this color.
Oh my god. That just made me so happy. Okay, let's go. We're gonna finish the game. I feel like they really liked Freddi Fish, you know? I feel like they loved writing and doing art for Freddi and Luther as much as I love like playing them, which is a really nice thing to feel when you're playing these games.
It's a belt buckle.
All right, we look like a rustler. Let's get on in.
Luther. Let's try to get past the guard.
Hold it! This is a... Well, howdy, fellow rustler.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I reckon Mr. Big must have sent you to help us out with the hogfish, right?
Poor
Maury, he's having a terrible time with the hogfish. Well, go on in. He'll be glad to see you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, she looks so cute.
We did it!
Shh. Yeah, don't be so loud. People are sleeping, Luther.
We're inside. Which way do you think the hogfish are?
Well, I think I hear squealing coming from...
Hey! You two aren't rustlers. What are you doing here?
We were just leaving.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Pig will know what to do with you.
No, Mr. Pig.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. What do we do now?
I remember that bit with Luther doing the mug against the bars.
Didn't even budge.
Nope, this door is definitely locked.
Okay, we're in the end game now. They took away all my items, which means this is the final puzzle.
Hey, it looks like there might be a way out under all these cannonballs.
One by one.
Phew, these are heavy.
You grab another. Keep it. Wow, efficient.
There, that does it.
All right, get in there. Or well, get out of there, more accurately. They really just leave a trap door in there just covered with cannonballs. These are... You guys are kind of dumb. You love to see it. The hogfish!
Hey, look! Here they are!
These are the missing hogfish, all right.
We're not missing. We know just where we are.
You're sentient?
Did you come to rescue us?
That's
Oh my god.
right.
Good. The food in here is terrible.
Okay, this makes me feel some kind of way. You're telling me they got ranchers for like sentient beings? This is either a horrible like fish people rights violation, or alternatively the direction I personally want to go is thinking this is a highly niche, consensual kind of a scenario they've worked out with cousin Calico, and I guess I will say no more about that. But it does bring to mind a bunch of
Piggy went to market.
questions.
This little piggy stayed home. Oh no, not again.
Oh, you don't like that one?
By the way, I'm Freddi, and this is Luther.
My name's Gruntle. I'm glad you're going to rescue us. It's really
Gruntle.
crowded in here.
Maybe we can get the hogfish out through this hole.
The hogfish won't fit through there, but it looks like you and I can.
I guess we'll have to work out another way to get those hogfish out.
They'll need a bigger opening.
We got this. We got this anchor here. I know it's going to be important because it's not rendered in the same way the background is. Press that button, Luther. That's right.
This is fun.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm hoping I get some kind of like a second wind that'll help me not yawn so much. I need to have breakfast.
Something behind this thing.
You're right. I can't see it very well. The rudder's in the way. I think we have to move this rudder if we're going to get that thing out of there.
I do think I want to record both this one and the next and final episode, like, again, within the next couple hours. So I think right after I finish this one, I'm going to move right into Freddi Fish 5. So I'm like just desperately hoping I get that second wind, because I do not want to be just like yawning and like lethargic through my entire FF5, which is a really hilarious way to abbreviate it. I've just discovered all the Freddi Fish games being abbreviated to FF1, like it's Final Fantasy. Oh my god, that's funny. Move that rudder. That had to do it, right?
Did you hear something?
Like a creaking noise?
I think it
came from out there is what she said. Sorry, I cut her off. There we go, that's right. This is Hook. Anyway,
Look at this neat hook! Do you
I want more coffee, but I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna have to wait a little bit, because...
But I bet it will come in handy.
I've had a lot of...
Here,
Luther!
why don't you hang on to it?
Luther, she is so uncomfortable with you swinging that around. Come on. Read the room. She said, okay, yeah, anything for you, Luther. Wow. Gosh, so inconvenient for me to have to carry this thing, but I guess if you want me to hold it. Anyway, I really want more coffee, but alas. I've drank a lot. I have to like actually count. I have to like go and like calculate the amount of milligrams I've most likely had of caffeine from the like 2.5 to 3 cups I've had thus far. I've had a bunch of cold brew this morning. Kind of keep myself focused for this. Alright, what is this painting? That is not much.
I don't think I need that right.
Okay, then what is this hook for?
That's not gonna do me any good.
Okay, so we have a hook. We have an anchor.
That's not
hook with the
gonna
anchor.
do me.
Press this again.
I wonder if this will bring the anchor back up.
Probably. Okay.
That anchor looks really heavy.
I'll bet that weighs 6 tons.
What does that mean?
That means it's really heavy.
Oh.
I don't think I need that right now.
Okay. Oh man. I love these games so much. Okay, well, back into this room, I guess. What's this compass? That is just a silly little interaction. Oh my god, you know, let me tell you, the Hogfish Rustlers that I got, Freddi Fish 4, is really giving me a run for my money.
Hard to starboard, ensign.
What is this? Just like a little thing? Just like a little bonus thing? What is this, Okay, I don't think we have to do anything with the rudder anymore. I'm like genuinely confused. So why is this anchor here? What about the... Oh? Oh!
There. That hooks on pretty well.
Oh, I see. Okay. We hook the hook onto the bars of the Hogfish's prison. Then we hook this end of the anchor chain, yes, onto the hook. And then you drop the anchor. That makes sense. How did you do that? How did she physically do that? Wow, this thing is about to snap. Let's do it.
This should free those hogfish. Luther, prepare to drop anchor.
Ready, Freddi.
Fire away.
What? No! Come back!
Please come back!
We're going home. The food's terrible here.
Oh, what do we do now, Maury?
I think you should give yourselves up.
You're under arrest in the name of the law.
Law? What law?
Yeah, I don't see any law.
Then I suggest you turn around.
Uh-oh, here he comes. Yeah.
It's Sheriff Shrimp.
Yeah,
And the
and just
entire
about
town.
everybody in town, it looks like.
That's what I said.
That was mighty fine work apprehending these two. I'll be taking them off to jail now.
Do you see what I mean about the voices now?
Hold on, Sheriff. There's
Listen to that guy.
one more person involved with the rustling.
That's old man McGrunkle.
They kept talking to somebody called Mr. Big. I never saw his face, but he was in charge. He planned the
Ooh,
rustling
yeah.
and
Wait.
everything.
Is that
Who's Mr.
so?
Big?
Well, what if it is? We'll never reveal the identity of Mr. Big.
Yeah, you'll never
Oh.
catch him.
Mr. Big is totally the
I
octopus.
know who Mr. Big is. He's
Yeah.
right here in the room.
It's
When the Rustlers caught Luther and me, they called Mr. Big to come and decide what to do with us. I suspect he was already here when you all arrived and just slipped in with the posse.
Well, which one is it then?
I hate to say it, it's this jammin' piano
Bill,
man.
when we were at the Sodaloon and we found the note telling the Rustlers to meet here, you made a phone call to someone. You were
She heard that?
talking about the note.
Well, I
guess we heard
Later
it,
on,
but
you made another call. This time you were talking about singing This Little Piggy.
Well, sure.
And when we got here and found the hogfish, I noticed this.
that's right, read him.
It's sheep music, Sheriff. The sheep music to this
Read 'em like a book,
little
Freddi.
piggy, to be
You're so cool.
exact.
No need to go on. It's my music. Moray was having trouble getting the hogfish to sleep, so I suggested he try singing This Little Piggy to them.
Fat lot of good that did.
Phil, does that mean that you're...
I'm Mr. Big.
Oh no. The betrayal.
I never meant to hurt anybody.
You were so good on the
understand?
piano.
It's just that I've got 17 children, and I don't make that much as a piano player. I thought
You know what? That's fair.
hogfish ranching might bring in a little extra cash.
Well, that's no excuse. You all ought to be ashamed. You just shouldn't take things that don't belong to you. It hurts other people, and it's just plain wrong.
You're right.
We're sorry.
We didn't want to be rustlers. All we ever really wanted was to be hogfish ranchers, but we don't know how.
Ranchers, you say? You know, I do still need some help out at my place.
I'm glad this worked out so well for
Oh
everyone.
my god.
Freddi,
What a crazy hard
Luther,
cut.
I can't thank you enough for all you've done here. The hogfish are home safe.
And the rustlers is brought to justice.
Chad, is this a safe space?
How's their immunity service working out?
Cousin Calico is kind of like...
son.
Oh, yeah. How's that going?
I think they're coming along quite well.
She's kind of like... She's kind of a baddie, I'm not gonna lie. What is going on with these silly antics?
It's hard work, but when I'm done with them, they'll be real hogfish ranchers.
Can we learn to be hogfish ranchers too?
Of course. Here, I've got something for you.
No, Luther, I don't know if y'all want in on this. The scenes, again, I have to stress.
So it'll fit just right.
The sentience of the hogfish really add a context to this whole operation that I feel like kids should not be involved in, potentially.
I'll show you how to tie a lasso.
I don't want to think about that. Oh, wait. Okay, first of all, it's adorable. We finished Freddi Fish 4. Nearly 2 hours on Freddi Fish 4. I do want to see if we can get a credit for Freddy's voice, finally. Because I thought about that earlier. I was like, it's literally in the credits, probably. Writer Dave Grossman, that's right. This is a good one. This actually, I'm gonna be honest, this might be like the best one, just like in terms of like just the overall like writing quality and like complexity of the puzzles. This might actually be the best like Freddi Fish game. It literally took me a nearly 26-year-old almost 2 hours to beat this, and granted, maybe that says more about me than it does about the game. I am running on very little sleep, but also at the same time, I don't know, I feel like it speaks for itself. It very much has like a lot of, I just feel like a lot of the puzzles are less obvious than pretty much every other Freddi Fish game, and the sort of like domino effect where all the pieces just kind of like fall into each other in a very sort of like mindless way is a lot less like, it's a lot less applicable here. At least it ended up like that near the back half. I like genuinely got stumped on like a couple of those. I like made mistakes, which is crazy. I feel like there was no way that was gonna happen in like a haunted schoolhouse, you know? Also, we're not getting any voice credits just yet. I do want to see. And also, again, I gotta stress, it's kind of nice to be able to pad out the episode a little bit. Plus, like, I feel like a sleep aid show is like the one time where droning on and like padding out the length of things and like kind of like slowing things down is like actually beneficial to the format. And it's wait a minute, is this just looping? I feel like this is looping. Wait, I feel like I've definitely seen these names a couple times, but I feel like I've seen the names and the categories a couple times. One sec. Digital ink and paint. It's kind of hard to tell. If we see Greg Griffith on that one, what is it, like background art category or something again, we'll know it's looping. Actually, no. If we see Dave Grossman as writer credit again, we'll know it's looping. That seems more obvious. Test lead, Susan Simon. Production lead. Maybe it's not looping. They sure are taking a while to get to voice cast though. Oh, let's go. Dialogue recorded at Bad Animals, Seattle, Washington. Hold on. We gotta be getting close. We're in the audio. Yes. Annette Tutongi as Freddi. Okay. Beautiful. And Mike McAuliffe as Luther, by the way. Annette, you did fantastic work. Wherever you may be. I need to look more up about you, but damn. Absolutely love Freddi's voice in these games. Anyway, that is going to be it for number 4. On we go to the final game in this lineup. Freddi Fish 5, The Case of the Creature of Coral Cove. See you in a sec. Here we are.
Here we are. Let's tell
Hey.
Grandma Grouper where we're going today.
Friends, I'm so excited. We're home.
Well, hello there, Freddi and Luther.
Hi, Grandma.
Hi,
Oh my
Grandma
God.
Grouper. I'm afraid we don't have much time to visit with you today.
We're on our way to Coral Cove Park.
You have fun and be safe.
They look so different.
Thanks, Grandma. Goodbye.
Hello. Here we are. The final,
Wait for me, Freddi!
There's something about the voice mixing in this game is so much louder. I might have to adjust for that. The Case of the Creature of Coral Cove, our final outing today. Yeah, this is it. This is the game that introduced me to Freddi Fish and that I played obsessively as a small child, and I still hold a lot of love for it to this day. I will say, just based on what I recall, it is kind of worse. It is kind of like a worse game. At least the last time I played this, it was with my friend Charlie on the main channel years and years and years ago. And it was like, I mean, admittedly at the time it was under the pretense that it was going to be worse, but at the same time, I have enough nostalgia for this game that I feel like if it wasn't actually a worse product than some of the other Humongous Entertainment games, like, I probably wouldn't have fully bought into that. But at the same time, like, I can already tell you, like, even just like that little bit of voice direction we heard, and like something about the animation quality as well. I don't know, maybe it's just placebo, but I do actually feel like immediately the vibes are just like somehow different. Anyway, we're gonna go to Coral Cove Park and we're gonna prove once and for all, one last definitive time, I'm going to prove to myself where this one ranks in comparison with the rest of the Freddi Fish games. Because I'm gonna say, so far, playing them all relatively back to back, and especially these last 3, I have actually played back to back. I straight up think Freddi Fish 4 is like the best one. Just in terms of like game quality. As for my favorite so far, in terms of like the overall vibes and stuff, like, I don't know. I mean, my favorite will always be Freddi Fish 5, just because of how important it is. But like, yeah, Freddi Fish 4 is definitely the best one so far. But we'll see. We'll see if this one actually, I'm gonna give it one more go. And we're gonna see how well it holds up after the Infogrames acquisition. So let's get into it. Right, I can tell you right now, I'm gonna remember a lot of this so much more. I can already hear some of the voice lines in my head.
We're not gonna let some sea monster
keep us at a Coral Cove Park, are we?
I say we
drive the monster out.
That's what I say. Drive the monster out.
Excuse me, I'm Freddi Fish, and this is my pal Luther. What's going on here?
I'm Marty Sardini. I developed Coral Cove Park into a beautiful attraction. But Mayor Marlin has closed it due to sea monster sightings. And we're not gonna
Definitely
let
feel
some
like
sea monster spoil our fun, right?
Right.
Wait a minute. Has anyone seen this monster?
I have, and it scared the dickens out of me.
It scared me too.
Something seems fishy here.
But Freddi, we are fish.
No, Luther. I mean, something doesn't seem right about all this. An angry mob is no way to solve this. Luther and I will figure out what the sea monster wants. Just give us some time.
She's making sense, Marty.
Let's give the kid a chance.
Kids a chance.
All right. You've got till the end of the day. Then we drive the sea monster out of the park.
Okay.
Gee,
I can tell you right
I don't know,
now.
Freddi. A sea monster sounds scary.
Don't worry, Luther. I'm sure there is a logical explanation for why this sea monster is scaring everyone. The first thing we need to do is get into Coral Cove Park to look for clues.
Her. Oh my god.
Whoa! Where do you think you're going?
We're going to investigate Coral Cove Park.
No one may enter the park, folks. Mayor Marlin's
Mayor Marlin's orders.
What if we're here to help? Is there any way to get in?
Your only option is to get this permission slip signed by Mayor Marlin.
We're on it.
Okay, the voices are really loud. I'm gonna adjust that really quickly. Thankfully, can get into the settings and do that really quick. They are not supposed to be mixed this loudly. Like, holy moly. I feel like the soundscape here is crazy. Yeah, so I do know this game like the back of my hand. I'm proving it to myself. Just all of the lines are just flooding into my brain as they happen, and even before they happen. I will say, so far, the close-up animation quality is such an immediate step down. Like, I don't know what happened with this studio after the Infogrames situation, but I can tell you right now, the quote-unquote cutscene, I guess they are technically cutscenes, like the cutscene quality, oh my god, immediate step down. Playing it back to back, it's actually crazy how much stiffer and just like kind of worse the animation looks here. It's weird. And like the background art isn't so bad. It's pretty good, all things considered. Also, my screen is dimming.
You look like Gil Barker.
That's because we're twins.
Hi, Gil.
Name's Gillian.
Gillian.
I'm Freddi, and this is my friend Luther.
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise. Okay, so we're gonna have to... We have to get the permission slip signed. Nick Snacks, oh my god.
That's a big clam. Hello? Is there anybody here? It's Freddi Fish and Luther.
Hey, Daddy-O, I'm Nick. I'm back here trying to fix this sign.
Daddy-O? Is he talking to us?
Sure I am. It's all cool. Except that the bolt I need to hold this sign up fell into a clam's mouth.
Oh no.
And now I'm trapped here.
Maybe we can get the bolt out of the clam's mouth and help you fix the sign.
Hey, Freddi, that reminds me of a knock-knock joke. Knock, knock.
Even like
Who's there?
Dwayne.
Dwayne who?
Dwayne the tub, I'm drowning.
Did you see that? You made the clam laugh, Luther.
Okay.
Maybe we can get the bolt back while the clam opens up to laugh.
Whatever you can do to help me out of this heinous situation would be appreciated.
We're happy to help.
Okay, so we gotta get it to laugh. Just tell it another joke, maybe?
Tell the clam another kind of joke to make it laugh hard enough to get that bolt out. The clam didn't laugh very hard at your knock-knock joke. Don't you know another kind of joke, Luther?
Yeah. How about no.
He's washed. I'm sorry, he can't do it. He's not him. He'll never be him.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait.
I'm Freddi Fish. And this is my friend Luther.
I thought the mayor's office was
hello.
this way.
My name's Kit Craftsman.
Hi, Kit. I remember you. Here, I'm just gonna ask if I can take your pliers.
What do you use these for?
The pliers? I'll use those to take this big ship apart. I can't find a bottle big enough to fit the thing.
I know.
A ship apart must be hard
I know
for
where
you.
the bottle
Yeah,
is.
It's a heartbreaker. I wouldn't need the pliers if I had a big enough bottle for this ship.
Maybe we can find one for you.
That'd be fantastic.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't need this bottle if I had another jug. Here it comes. Well, not like immediately, but you will hear that line eventually, I can assure you. It burned into my brain. Oh, there's the... It was literally right here. Up here. There we go. Right. Oh, he's... Right, he's getting his facial.
There. I'm Freddi, and this is Luther. We'd like to talk with the mayor if possible.
I'm Clyde. The mayor's all yours as soon as I'm done with his makeover. It's just that I'm missing my number 9 fin pick.
Where could it be?
It must be back in my barber shop. I'm so absent-minded these days.
I'll go look for it.
We'll go look for it, if you'd like.
What dears! Quick as a bunny, just run over to my barber shop. The fin pick
bunny?
should be right there.
I love bunnies.
Hang these
I
keys
always...
up on the hook inside the barber shop when you found the fin pick.
Okay.
Why are his keys in the bowl?
Phew.
I always thought that little contraption, he's holding this little, I don't even know what that is. Is that like a brush or something? I don't know why that always made me think of like the honeycomb wand that the Honey Nut Cheerios bee always used, and so it made me think of honey, and it made me think of like Honey Nut Cheerios and food, and it just made me very hungry. It made me want honey every time I saw that. I don't know, it's just like a weird series of like slight visual connections that cursed me to always like have a Pavlovian like hunger response to that. Okay, so let's get into the barbershop. Wow, this game is bad.
Those are the keys to the barber shop.
I love this game to death. I will forever love this game for introducing me to Freddi Fish and being such a wonderful companion. This is so much worse. Like, it really is that bad. I cannot believe this so far, actually. The quality is like such a huge step down. Like, what is up with this, like... This hub zone here is just a straight line. Like, what, like, where's the... Like there are gonna be more screens beyond this. I do remember that there is gonna be like some more dynamic like pathing and stuff, but this is crazy how one of the first places you go is just this big straight line. It's just one big like straight town square with like all of the puzzles like condensed into this one area initially. It's so
Those
funny.
are the keys to the
barber shop. And this one is match the shape.
Which key could it be? It might be this key.
Not much to think about there.
We're
Yeah.
in, Luther. Whoopee!
I think I remember one of the big issues with this game being that everything is like it talks down to the player a lot more than like, you know, like Freddi Fish 4, for example, which was actually starting to get like rather complicated comparatively. And like it really kind of like respected your ability to like figure the stuff out. And this one does not. It feels like in this game it has the issue that like every time you run into a potential puzzle, they kind of just tell you the answer to the puzzle. Like it's mainly like a series of fetch quests, and it's kind of like, okay, well, we know the thing we need to find. Let's go find that exact thing. Which, to be fair, is not in the previous games. There is quite a bit of that in the previous games, but I feel like even just so far, it feels so much more exaggerated. Like everybody's just constantly saying like, here's exactly what you need to go get. So do this in this order, and it should work out. Which, like, fine. It doesn't matter that
Keys
much.
are on the hook, so Clyde knows right where to find them.
And I see fin picks already.
He needs his number 9 fin pick. I remember this. God,
This must be the fin pick Clyde needs to give the mayor his makeover.
We'll soon find out.
I had such garbage taste as a kid because this is like home to me right now. It's so fun. Here he is. My guy. Hello.
What are you playing?
Jugs.
You're good.
Not as good as I should be. I'm still 1 jug short, and this glass bottle is no substitute. I wouldn't need this bottle at all if I had another jug.
True. We have the taffy shop, which is very fun. We gotta find this guy a jug. Hello, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Freddi, and this is Luther.
Her very best friend.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you both. My name's Donna. I'm a claw
Hi,
machine
Donna.
repair fish.
God, why? I cannot believe I have developed a crush on 2 characters from the Freddi Fish franchise in this single video. That ticks me off. I cannot believe this has happened.
That's a neat cap.
Thanks. It's an official union cap.
Can I get a cap like yours?
Only qualified claw machine repair fish can have a cap like this. Union rules.
Let's go.
Hello there.
This man in
I'm
his
Earl,
glasses.
the map specialist.
Nice to meet you, Earl. I'm Freddi, and this is my pal Luther.
Okay, well, nothing to do. We're just gonna keep on swimming this way. just back and forth in a relatively straight line. That's okay. We're about to have to, you know what? I need to go and get, I mean, I might as well, before I start branching out too much, we might as well just go and get the mayor to sign this slip, because I think that's gonna unlock a bunch of other things for us as well when we actually can get into the park. Here you go, sir.
This should be the right fin pit, Clyde.
Ooh, you're so efficient.
You're so efficient. His mouth wasn't even
Now
moving.
can you finish the mayor's makeover?
But of course, I'll only be a moment.
I do
All
like...
done. See you tomorrow, Mayor Marlin.
Splendid, splendid.
I do love the joke that it essentially changes nothing. That's very silly. Can you sign this, please?
Mayor Marlin, we have a permission slip we'd like you to sign. It will allow us into Coral Cove Park so we can solve the mystery of this terrifying sea monster.
Stop looking at yourself. Pay attention to me.
Huh? Oh, right. There is a sea monster terrorizing the citizens of Coral Cove, isn't there?
Yeah.
Just pokes a hole through my paper? How's that supposed to be officially notarized now? Well, I guess if it works for you, it works for me.
Thanks, Mayor Marlin. Now
smudged it
Officer
all over.
Beverly will let us into Coral Cove Park.
Good luck to you both.
And
The
be
citizens of
safe.
Coral Cove
Oh,
are lucky to have you
no.
here in times like these.
Whoa!
I got it wrong. What was I thinking of in be safe? What was I thinking of with that? I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of... Doesn't Grandma Grouper say that at the beginning? I'm crazy. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's... yawn. And then let's get into Coral Cove. Hello, miss. One permission slip signed.
Here's the permission slip signed by Mayor Marlin himself.
You don't say. Well, I'll be. Go on in, but remember what I said. That sea monster is huge. And it's evil.
No fear, Freddi?
No fear, Luther.
I wish he wasn't a cop.
It's a purple sea urchin.
Good eye, Freddi.
What happened to my children? Sorry, I feel like something about... They don't feel the same. That was so, like, just nothing. I feel like they were getting into such a groove with their dynamic, but like it's not gone entirely, but I just feel like they're back to like Freddi Fish 1, Freddi and Luther, and even then they feel a little more dull even than that. I don't know.
What's this?
Yuck! It smells horrible!
Look at the size of the bite taken out of it.
Okay, silly.
That bite's big enough to be a sea monster's.
That's just what I was thinking, Luther. The sea monster must have been eating this and dropped some.
And now we are going to take
on
it.
the monster's trail now. We just need to get this sample analyzed.
I love taking half-eaten big lumps of like algae in my pocket. Oh no!
Those
Stop.
meddlesome kids are gonna ruin my grand plan.
Well, yeah, but like, don't be so weird about it. Another sunken ship.
Oomph! 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 I'm too big to fit through this hole.
Let me try. Like a dream.
Luther, you need to unlock the door so I can get in too.
You got it, Freddi.
Oh yeah, this bit. Easy. We're gonna do...
The yellow cable indicator is set to the middle position.
Okay, so yellow needs to be on the right, blue on the left, and then red can stay where it is.
Maybe moving those colors around will unlock the door in the room above. Then I can let Freddi in. I wonder if turning it this way will unlock the door. Maybe there's something that will show me where these colors should go.
I feel like God, why are there... What is up with the voice direction in this game? Their voices are they're so like booming. I feel like this is going to be kind of a nightmare to mix into the rest of the episode. It sounds like it's just so distinctly different.
This looks like some kind of code lock. Freddi could figure this out once I let her in.
Is Luther voiced by a different person? I might be going crazy. I feel like, am I just like seeing things where they don't exist with this game? God. I was actually expecting the changes to not be so obvious this time.
You did it, Luther!
Okay. Well, cool. Let's get in here. Can we open this thing with the stopwatch in it?
We need a code to unlock this.
Any ideas?
Not yet. We may need some help with this one.
That's fine. We'll get out of here then. It seems like there's nothing else to interact with, so yeah, let's go. Cool. So we need to get this piece of green analyzed. And we need to get everybody at the main town center, all their stuff. A lot of stuff we can't interact with yet. That's okay. We're gonna get to the dominoes. I feel like this game is definitely gonna have like a dominoes situation going, you know? Like, it does not feel like this one's gonna be nearly as intricate. Oh, a broken jug. Okay. We'll need some glue for that, I remember. Sea urchin?
Oh! Sea urchin, just waiting for me to come along.
I already remember one of the puzzle sequences. We need to go back to Gillian Barker and get
that one first.
Okay. Funny, Luther. Oh no, I'm so sad that my favorite in the series is the worst one. It's really not a good look for me.
Look at that mud skipper go.
Here it is.
To know exactly
The mud
which
skipper.
puddle to jump in to get across.
Okay, I think... Yeah, pretty self-explanatory. What is up with the ghosting behind on that one frame? Is my game of Freddi Fish 5 a haunted, creepy pasta?
We made it,
I hope so.
Luther.
Yeah, we're good.
A purple sea urchin just for me.
What about me?
For you too, Luther.
Whoa!
No, we don't need to play again, I'm sorry. We're gonna go. Oh man. Okay. 3 purple sea urchins. I think we need like... I guess we don't exactly know how much it costs right away. We never like asked. So let me go and just like see if maybe we can just go ahead and get it. Cause that makes certain things easier. How much for these?
Come on down, everybody! Playthoughs for sale.
Playthoughs.
1 purple sea urchin per bag.
1?
Your fish love them.
No way, I was expecting to pay like, yeah, we'll take 1.
I'd like 1 bag of playthoughs, please.
That's crazy.
No problem. 1 purple sea urchin.
Alright, Gillian. Get money. No, Luther.
Thanks.
It's for the creep. There's a creepy fish we need to give this to. So now we are off to do so. Alright. Off this way. It's all coming back to me now, baby.
Luther, look!
The bubble Luther is cute. I like that.
It's a hungry jawfish.
Feed it the planktos. That's right. Oh my god. This chewing sound, I'm not kidding, was another situation. I have, like, this made me want to eat planktos because that chew sounds so satisfying. It's like actually insane how good that sounds. Literally, oh my god, that makes me want to, oh my god, that makes me want to just chow down on something. God, that makes me just want to shove a whole, like, handful of Doritos into my mouth, you know?
That'll keep him busy for a while. The coast is clear, Luther.
Okay, this keychain...
Here you go, Freddi.
This keychain almost certainly belongs to...
bracelet with the screwdriver on it.
This almost certainly belongs to the claw machine repair lady, and it's funny because we didn't even really like initiate a puzzle with her. I'm just gonna go and like assume that's what this is. Hopefully that'll give us some more progress. Okay.
I might have something here that could be useful to you.
I lost my screwdriver the other day. It's a pretty scary story. It was just a regular day. I had finished work early and was swimming around Coral Cove Park with some friends.
We were supposed to have seen this earlier.
Suddenly, a giant creature appeared.
Oh no.
It scared me so badly that my charm bracelet, which had the screwdriver on it, fell into a jawfish cave.
Yeah, we got it. We got that one. Ah!
I'm scared to death of that monster and that jawfish. I'm not going back there.
That's okay. We got it.
Here's your charm bracelet with the screwdriver still on it.
Right on. I'll have this machine fixed lickety-split.
She's fast.
Yep.
That's right.
All done. It takes one purple sea urchin to play. Have fun.
Bye-bye now.
I wonder what's in here. It's gotta be something useful.
Set. I'm going for the fake tattoos.
Oh wait, it's that bracelet on the front, right? Pearl necklace, I think.
Oh, I got a glow necklace.
Oh, glow necklace.
It's kind of pretty.
You broke it?
Well, at least we got to play the game once before it broke again.
Yeah, and we got that pretty glow necklace too. I'll wear it if you don't like it.
Nah, I'll hold on to it. I'm sure it'll come in handy sometime.
I'm sure we'll hit up a rave soon. Okay. Obviously that's gonna, you know, light up some dark area. Okay, I think it's time to officially go behind the sort of town square. We got more stuff to look at behind here.
Hello, I'm Rollo. Who are you?
Nice to meet you, Rollo. I'm Freddi Fish, and this is my pal Luther.
Pleasure meeting you both.
Hi, Rollo. We need a joke.
How about a pun?
All your questions are in the same vein. What an annoying tendency.
He's just ribbing us, Freddi.
That's just a sample pun. I've got much better ones.
Can I have one?
I'd like one, please.
They cost 3 purple sea
3?
urchins each.
You're robbing me blind, man. The concept of a joke is being sold for... That's crazy. Okay, well, guess we'll come back with 2 more. Whatever. Oh, hey, there's one.
Found another purple sea urchin.
Excellent.
Are we gonna need to, there's gonna be that family down here that needs, like, the traffic cone as their roof, right? Oh, no, not quite. I guess that's a different version of the game. Oh, Casey's here. Let's get Casey, yes, to analyze this food sample.
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Casey.
Hi, Luther. What's going on?
Same old, same old. I'm analyzing food samples, but unfortunately my microscope is broken.
Can't you fix it?
Yes, but only with a pair of pliers.
Maybe we can find you a pair of pliers.
That'd be great. Then I could continue analyzing these food samples.
Okay, well, so we need glue. We need to find glue somewhere, because if we have glue, we can fix the broken jug in the park, and then we take that jug to the jug player, and then He gives us his bottle he doesn't need, and then we give the bottle to the ship guy, who gives us supplies. So we need some glue. Hello, ma'am.
Hi, I'm Freddi Fish, and this is my best friend Luther.
The name's Marge.
Marge the Sarge. This game is very fun. This mini game you can play here, straight up, I think it's called Mess Hall Mania. One of the primary redeeming factors of this game. I'm telling you right now. I'm not gonna play it right this second. I actually might come back and play it later. But I do want to get glue. Oh, here's one more urchin. Oh, you know what? The glue is probably in Nick's Necks, which is why we need this sea urchin right here to give to the joke guy.
Way to go!
It's gonna shoot her all the way back. No, Freddi! I'm so sorry about your misfortune. Alright. Okay. So we will buy, I guess, a pun? Should work, because the knock-knock joke didn't work all too well the first time.
You're still one short.
Yeah, we got one.
Here's another purple sea urchin.
Great.
Great.
Hot sauce. Here is your pun.
What is it? You got it. You got to give it to me. What is it?
You can always exchange it for another joke.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Oh, if it's an infinite exchange, I guess that's not so bad. What is the pun? What's the pun?
That's not going to do me any good.
I want to read it, Freddi. Okay, I guess we'll literally read it like right this second. Hold on. So we swim to the guy. All right, Nick. What do you think of this pun,
Fish
sir?
puns are a bunch of abalone, but okay. With friends like these, who needs an enemy?
He loves it. He loves it. Yes, we got it.
Good
Perfect.
one, Luther. I got the bolt.
All right.
I don't
Let's
think
fix
I
this
need
sign.
that right now.
Yes, you do. I just had to click this man's face rather than the place the bolt goes. You know, that makes sense. Do you have glue?
What a dream. Now we can go to Nick's Necks.
You're a real gone fish, Freddi. I like it. I like it a lot.
I can dig it.
Cute. Okay. Yes, he has glue. Can I just take this for free since I helped you?
Might come in handy. How much is it?
It's free.
Yes.
Consider it my gift to you for helping fix my sign.
Gee,
Thank you,
thanks.
sir.
I like your style, Nick.
Luther, you're embarrassing me. We gotta get out of here. God, all of his knickknacks are literally just things that have googly eyes on them, which is terrifying. Okay. Here come the dominoes, by the way. This is... We're officially in domino zone. We have just like a very clear-cut set of things to do. Like, this is straight up just a checklist right now. Let's go. Hey, you know what? It's kind of a nice vibe. I'm not gonna lie. It's nice right now in the final stretch, especially with me being so sleepy today. It's nice to just be able to like just have it be simple like one more time before we close out today. It is nice that the last episode took like 2 hours nearly, cause man did that inflate the length of this video to a wonderful degree. I think that's gonna be very enjoyable. A very promising look on the thumbnail, you know, just like because it's gonna be at least 5 hours.
Cool
which I think
is
is
great,
a great
but
length
I
for
need
this.
to put the pieces in the right places.
Good one, Freddi. That piece dropped right.
We're getting somewhere. That piece fit. We're getting somewhere.
Good one, Freddi.
There.
Got it.
All done.
I feel like that's like a SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom sound effect. It reminds me of the tartar sauce sprayer. You know those guys. They shoot tartar sauce and it has like a sound effect that has like that exact same cadence. It's like, you know what I mean? Surely I'm making perfect sense. I know. Dude, you know what I need right now? Just completely unrelated to anything. I need some toenail clippers. I feel like we have some, like we certainly have some somewhere, but I like for the life of me do not know where they are off the top of my head. Anyway, I won't regale you with additional details. This is my gift to you. You may thank me in the comments below. Alright, sir, here's your jug.
Check out this jug. It matches the rest of your set.
It's like we've reunited the Jug family.
Are you for real? I can keep this jug? Hoo-wee!
Of course.
Here, take this glass bottle.
Thanks.
And with the glass bottle, we carry on. Carry on. Then we give it to the guy with the ship for his pliers. Then we give the pliers to Casey. Then we analyze the food sample. And so on. Though I do wonder where that code is going to come into play with the clock. Do we even need the clock? The thing with the stopwatch? I wonder if we even need that. I'm trying to remember what that would even be for. I don't know. Anyway, here's your bottle.
Could you use this bottle?
Oh, splendid. If I didn't find a bottle big enough to fit my ship, I was going to have to take her apart. Let's give it a whirl, shall we? What a wonderful gift you've brought me. You've saved me the pain of dismantling my work.
Cool. Good to know. Can I have your pliers?
Take that tool of destruction out of my sight. My creation is safe in her permanent home.
Yay. Cool. To Casey. Casey is back behind the town center, right? This swimming animation of them swimming side to side, just it is in my retinas for the rest of time. Just that very specific, like bobbing, like up and down rhythm. Oh, Casey, here's your pliers, my friend.
Try these pliers, Casey.
I feel like the line thickness is all off for these close-ups. That's definitely part of why they look a bit cheaper.
That did the trick. My microscope is as good as new. Thanks, Freddi and Luther.
It's our pleasure.
Analyze this, please. This big thing.
Could you
Can you
take
fit
a
it
look
in
at
there?
this food sample? We found it in Coral Cove Park.
Oh my god, you can't.
This food
awesome.
is highly unique. It's a kind
Amazing.
of sea cheese, and it's only found in Tetra caves, and it's typically only eaten by sea monsters.
Jackpot!
Just as I suspected.
Come to think of it, look at this key I found the other day.
Okay, he
It
just has a
traces of
key.
the same food substance on it. why don't you take it? It may come in handy for you.
I love the idea of
Thanks, Casey. Luther,
it being
we should
traces
have
when
a
it's
look
just like a
inside this Tetra cave for
dripping
clues.
residue. It's so funny. Okay. Back to the park. We're gonna go in that door. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be so hard not to fall asleep today. I have to stay awake today. I have been demolishing my sleep situation, like just completely throwing like full days out the window. Cause I just keep like falling asleep at like noon, and then I'll sleep until like 6 p.m. and then sure enough, I'm up until like 10 a.m. to noon the next day, and it just goes all over and over again. I keep trying to set alarms, but the problem is that I get so tired that like my sleep brain,
Yes, that was
when
the
I wake
key.
up, will not let me get up to the alarm. It'll like, I will just immediately, like almost subconsciously turn it off and just keep sleeping. Like even if I think to myself like, man, I really shouldn't go back to sleep. Do you ever just get like so, like you are so tired and you are still so like half asleep that like even though you have like a conscious sense of what's happening, you're still kind of like acting off of your subconscious a little bit, and so it's like, dude, no, like I'm sleeping. I'm the sleeper right now. What do you mean I shouldn't be doing this? I should be, because my physical body is just like naturally telling me, hey, no, you should be sleeping.
It sure is dark in here.
This is creepy.
That's okay.
Not so fast. We need something to light up the cave so we can look for clues.
We have our rave necklace.
Perfect.
I always thought this
The glow necklace lights up the whole cave.
this room looks alien.
Already.
Now we can look around for clues to where the sea monster is.
This room looks like a UFO. It's so like geometric almost, you know what I mean? Like it's, and like the dripping like sea cheese goo is very like alien in and of itself. Like it's like 60s sci-fi.
1. Pick up some sea cheese. 2. Scare townspeople away from my home. 3. Lurk at the deepest crevice of the ocean. This must be the sea creature's to-do list.
Are you
Oh, looks just like mine.
I'm certain of it. We need to find the location of the deepest crevice of the ocean. That's where the sea monster is.
That should be easy. Alright, let's get out of here. The deepest crevice has gotta be somewhere in the park, right? You gotta imagine. No, maybe not. Wait, hold on. Maybe like back here. I like forget what's back here. Oh, no. The deepest crevice of the ocean. No, that's not. That's just gonna take me to another, like, above water section, which is literally exactly the opposite of what we want. Maybe we should just leave the park. Is it behind here, maybe? Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm thinking incorrectly. No, I think this way is the... No, that's totally above water. Never mind. Wait, but then that other place also is totally above water because it's the, it's like the Mud Skipper game, right? Oh, hold on.
looks like an interesting map you have there.
Why, yes. It's a topographical map of the ocean
There
floor.
we go.
What is it used for?
This detailed map is generally used to explore the surface and depths of the ocean floor.
Oh, so you're going on an exploration.
What I'm going on is a top-secret military mission. It's highly confidential, and I'm bound to secrecy. Unfortunately, I won't be going on any mission unless I figure out how to read this map. Right now, I don't know which way is up. And unless I quickly find out which way is north, I won't be able to lead the team of Tetras to the top-secret military location. If I could only get my hands on a precision mission finder compass, I would be able to pinpoint the exact location marked
It's
here
not
on
a
this map.
stopwatch, it's a
Luther
compass.
and I would like to help you, but
We know where
do
that
we
is.
go to find a precision mission finder
No,
compass?
Freddy, we already know.
I believe that there is a precision mission finder compass locked in the purser safe on the shipwrecked Raymond Fitzpatrick.
Can't you get it out?
First, I need to break the lock's code to get into that safe.
What's with the yakety capacitors then?
Someone out at the shipwreck needs to relay the lock's letter code back to me here. My machine can decipher the code, giving me the correct password.
I'll do that.
Can you use this? I communicate in Morse code for security reasons.
Sure, I can figure it out.
She's like, yeah, I got this. No worries. Okay, cool. Good to know. Now I'm wondering, we literally have a guy who's a map reader in the town square. Like, would the sequence of events not just be to take the map to the map reader to, I guess it doesn't matter. We are headed to the shipwreck again. And I'm yawning again. Oh man. I literally just felt the thought. Maybe I should take a nap pass through my brain. No, that is the deceiver. For today, it is the deceiver. You should absolutely be getting your rest. In an ideal situation, you sleep when you're tired and that's it, you know? But like, ultimately, my schedule is so monumentally screwed right now. My schedule is so monumentally screwed right now that like it's like I need to do like some drastic thing to get it back in order. Okay, let's open this.
I'll transmit the letter code to Marge in Morse code. Then she can use her decoder to break the code and send us back the letter combination to open the safe's lock. Genius! We need to...
Oh, it's TOG. Okay, so it's then wow, that's not a good sound. I apologize. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like heavily compress this game in particular, I think, because for some reason they did not do a whole lot with the audio mixing here to make it as smooth as the others are. Oh god, I hate that. I'm so sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna like, I probably will not be able to go through and pick out every instance, so I'm just gonna do what I did for Red Dead and just like heavily compress this one, which is gonna be interesting because it's already like heavily compressed. The game itself sounds more like compressed and low quality than the previous episode.
That was the correct code, Luther! Now, all we have to do is decode the Morse code Marge sent and enter the correct letters into the lock combination to open the safe. Yippee!
Okay, so it's S in and then S in U. Nice. Beautiful. And we have a compass.
We sure did, Luther. Are you there, Marge? It's me, Freddi.
I can't wait to put this episode out. I really hope people enjoy it. I've been having a great time.
Raymond Fitzpatrick, and I can see the precision mission finder compass.
Good work. Get the compass and bring it back to base. Over and out.
Uh-oh. Well, we don't need it anymore.
Oh, well, we don't need it anymore.
Freddi and I. 2 peas, you know?
Now let's grab the compass and meet Marge back at the base.
Okay. And as we make our way back, I let it in a yawn. Because I simply cannot help myself. I'm so sorry. God, I'm so tired today. It is very ironic that I am in this situation during the Sleep Aid show. I don't know if this makes the sleepy vibes of this one better or worse. Like, the energy of someone actively fighting against sleep right now is perhaps antithetical to the entire purpose of the show. But hopefully this episode has been long enough and chill enough up to this point that if you actually needed this to help you sleep,
it's a compass.
It's a compass. You aren't even paying attention to me right now. You don't even know I'm here.
Here's your precision mission finder compass, Marge.
Great.
Now you can read the topographical map.
Aha! I've got the location. I have you to thank. So thanks.
You're welcome, Marge. I guess this means you're off to your exploration?
Yes, exploration. Thank you for your help.
No problem.
Yay, there she goes. I guess we can also use it.
Marge doesn't need this map anymore, so I'm sure she won't mind if we use it.
Oh, now we go to the map reader, I think. Yes, okay. Sick. Hey, you know what? It all worked out in the end. I was wondering why that guy was gonna be there if, like, we didn't need to have him read a map, but I should have had more faith. I will say, this game has got some charm to it here and there. I can see why this still managed to, like, resonate with me. It's Freddi Fish. I mean, it's kind of the worst of Freddi Fish, but, like, not by virtue of it being particularly bad. It's just not as, like, interesting as the other ones, you know? It's just not, it doesn't have quite the same, like, raw, like, creative spirit, but it is still creative and it does still have, like, it's a lot of its own fun ideas. I would love to kind of, like, analyze some of the direct crossover between the teams of, like, the last game versus this one, because I'm pretty sure David Grossman was not involved in this one. I think that was, like, the big thing that was pointed out to me previously, and that's why the writing quality is somewhat diminished.
It's a map.
But I wonder about, like, all the other departments. I'm sure a lot of the, like, art team probably stuck around, but at the same time, I don't know, I feel like the art quality in this one is, like, a noticeable step down. It makes me very curious. Anyway.
Look at this map we found.
That's a beauty of a map.
Is there any important information on it?
I'll say it's one of those top-secret topographical maps the military uses. I could find the location of anything with this baby.
Wow, that could be really handy. Are you a professional map reader?
Yes, I am.
I guess you must have your directions down flat, eh?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah, the intrigue of a secret military map. Was there anything in particular you wanted me to look for?
We'll let you know as soon as we figure that out.
I was about to go crazy. I think we literally just have to show him this paper.
Does the map say where the deepest crevice in the ocean is?
It surely does. It's at Swartwood's Hole.
Pay dirt! Thank you. Let's go, Luther.
Rise up, citizens! Reclaim what is yours! What is ours!
Yeah, what is ours?
Let's oust the sea monster from his evil lair! Let's make Coral Cove Park a safe and fun place for the whole family!
Yeah!
What a whole
oust
family.
The sea monster!
We're all behind you, Marty.
There's a character in the foreground there for a second that we literally didn't even interact with.
Are you ready, Luther?
Yeah, no fear, Freddi.
We didn't get to talk to Kipper at the taffy shop. Also, wow, oh my god, I cannot believe this game has stretched over an hour already. I didn't even do that much yapping at the beginning like I did with Hogfish Rustlers. Is it just the pacing? I feel like it's the pacing. Especially some of those transitional animations in the town center. Oh.
It's just Freddi Fish and Luther.
Oh, you're that famous kid detective, aren't you? You've succeeded in finding my new home.
What do you mean, your new home?
A certain greedy developer drove me out of my real home, Coral Cove Park. He claimed it as his own and turned it into a tourist attraction.
You must mean Marty.
Why did Marty develop the cove if it belongs to you?
Marty has a lot of gall. I have a deed to prove I own this cove, and that didn't stop him.
That's bunk.
Yo, the anti-capitalist message?
No such deed.
Zamfir, show us the deed. If what you say is true, Marty is in real trouble.
It's right here.
Uh-oh.
It was right here. The deed has been stolen.
The deed is gone, and so is Marty.
Things are going from bad to worse.
Zamfir,
Yeah, way to like
we're going to
completely
get
remove
that deed
suspicion,
back
my
for
guy.
you.
We won't stand for this kind of injustice.
Let's go, Luther. I know where Marty lives.
How?
Here we
Wait.
are at Marty's house.
Wait, Freddi.
It looks more like a compound to me.
Let's just stay calm. If we can get in, I know we can find Zamfir's deed.
Oh, hold on, sneezing coming? Normally I don't mute my microphone for sneezes, but not on the Sleep Aid show. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I remember the solution to this initial puzzle being this dog in front of the door. You need to distract it. Here's a rubber duck also in front of the door.
Ew! This rubber ducky is all slimy.
It's a dog toy, Freddi.
No
Yes,
way.
You're right. We'll hold on to it anyway.
I wonder for what purpose we will need this dog toy for.
Here, dogfish. Get your rubber ducky.
Oh, that's so funny.
He
That's just
loves
like...
it. Now we can get past him.
If you say so.
That's just like not even... Like, why is this puzzle even here? Like, it might as well just not be here. It's not even a puzzle.
Looks interesting. It's a medium weight. Who knows? It might come in handy.
Okay, so let's go around the back first before going in front. See if we can do some spying. Oh, hey, more weights.
It's some kind of weight. We'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, even if we have to wait to use it, it'll be good to have.
we can't get in this way. It only opens from the inside.
We need to use the weights to pull this thing down. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going in the front. Uh-oh. Oh no, the trapdoor.
Oh, Marty set a trap. Oh, I hope we're not stuck in here.
Oh, great! The whole place may be booby-trapped!
We need to find a way out of here.
Listen, it's Freddi Fish 5. Oh, wait.
A weight could be useful.
Okay, wait. I wasn't saying wait that time as a pun for the weight I was about to grab. I actually meant wait as in W-A-I-T, because look in the back, there's the door that only opens from the inside. So we can just get out.
Tiny window. Maybe we can get out that way.
I'm right behind you, Freddi.
Why? Oh my god.
Freedom! Not so fast. We need to go back and get the deed.
Some trap, dude. That's okay. Because now at least I know this weight puzzle,
but it doesn't weigh very much.
Is for the door on the inside that was like, it had like bolts on it.
Perfect! Now we're getting somewhere.
One more. This is so funny.
That does the trick.
I would love... God, I'd love a new Freddi Fish. Like, just a new, honest-to-God attempt at, like, a real, like, Freddi Fish. More in the style of, like, a Freddi Fish 4. You know? Okay, now we can get through this door.
Look!
I thought she was about to say shit.
Room.
The deed.
No one will find Zamphia's deed now. Not with it safely locked in my wool safe and the combination cleverly hidden in this fake book.
No, his evil laugh. It's so cliche. Uh-oh.
We need to get the safe combination out of that fake book.
Then we can get Zamfir's deed back to him, right, Freddi?
Exactly. Then we can put an end to this mystery once and for all.
Alright, well, let's actually see if we can go through this door now. Oh yeah, we can. Okay.
We need to get that fake book with a combination inside, but the bookshelf is facing the wrong way.
Revolving bookshelves are such a pain.
I wonder how we can get around to the other side.
Probably just like leave the house and go back the way you came. You were able to get into that exact room where the bookshelf is now facing twice.
Means something. Let's borrow it for a minute until we figure it out.
Yeah. Well, hold on to the vase for a second. Hold on. Let's go up. Then we remove this door, this bar on the door.
No
and then
problem. The door's unlocked now.
Then we go out. And when we try to go back in, it will... Oh, it won't bring us back down. Interesting. Can we just, like, not go back down willingly? Hold up. Something's amiss. Oh, never mind.
I think going through this door is still going to put us on the wrong side of the bookcase.
I have a plan, girly. Don't you worry. Because now we can... I was going in reverse, because now the door is unlocked. So we can get through without it dumping us into that room again. Which means we can just go in this way and then swim down. So the same idea, just slightly in reverse, because I wasn't expecting it to not activate the trap anymore. Give me that book.
Look, Freddi, it's my favorite book, Old Yellerfin.
Luther, you knocked a book out of Marty's bookcase.
What are y'all talking about? You know what this book is. There we go.
It's a fake book. We
Yeah.
need to open up Marty's safe with the combination we found.
Okay, the lights need to be green, candle needs to be in the center, the pot needs to be on circle, and the keypad is 176.
This key must be important too. I'm going to hold on to it until we get the deed.
Oh my god, the Book of Bill is out for delivery. Oh my god, I just got a notification. Okay, vase on the circle.
The vase's position means something. Let's try it here.
It's funny, I've been kind of steamrolling this game and yet it's still taking like over an hour. It does make me just feel like this game is just noticeably slower paced. And like, I feel like maybe there's like a lot more back and forth or
The
something.
chandelier changed to yellow.
Yes, but I need it to be green, girly. Yes, good. Green chandelier.
The chandelier changed to green.
And then I saw that candle out there. It looked strangely interactable. So I noted that in my brain. We'll be moving this to the middle.
This candle might help us. I think I'll borrow it for a while.
You are not going to borrow it for a while, Freddi. You are going to move it one space to the left.
The candlestick holder needs a candle here.
Yes, the candle you just picked up, girl. I promise.
This candle
It's
should
okay.
be in a candlestick holder.
I'm gonna be so patient with you because you're not yourself. You know, you're not Freddi Fish. You're Freddi Fish as written in Freddi Fish 5, which is 2 different levels of intelligence, apparently.
We need to figure out that combination so we can open the safe.
I do know the combination. I'm just wondering where do I put it in? What was it? Also 176. Oh, the key. There it is. Pretty small rooms.
Look, a secret 176. Enter.
There we go. I'm waiting for I've got intruders in the compound.
Here's the deed. It says that Coral Cove Park belongs to Zamfir Duncan Dogberry Valentine.
That's
Just
a sick
like
name.
Zamfir said it would.
Security! Security! I got intruders in the compound!
There it is.
I got intruders in the compound!
Let's go. What a
It's
jam.
martial law! It's anarchy! Security! How'd you get in?
You have no security.
Hold up right there. I understand there's a dispute over the rightful owner of Coral Cove Park. What's this about?
Marty should be under
Why
arrest for
does this
theft.
fish look like Jeff Daniels?
Deed proves that Coral Cove belongs to Zamfir.
Is this true? Marty, have you any defense?
Now I see why Zamfir turned into such a scary sea monster. Marty ruined his home. This whole mess is Marty's doing.
This deed I'm holding proves that Zamfir Duncan Dogberry Valentine owns Coral Cove.
Hip hip hooray!
Yay!
Sorry for scaring you all away. I was only trying to stop Marty. Thanks to Freddi and Luther, we stopped him once and for all.
Marty's community service hours will keep him busy cleaning up this mess for a long, long time.
As the rightful owner, you can choose what happens with Coral Cove Park. What do you think?
This is kind of based.
Let's bring down these walls and this gate. We can all play in Coral Cove Park now.
Why is this game kind of based? How sweet. Wow, okay, that was it. Huh? Kipper? Web development, the score. Oh, hey, oh, all the credits are just a big picture. Okay, well, I believe that's it, right? Yeah, that's it, okay. Crazy. Yeah, that's easily the worst one, unfortunately. What a way to go out. You know, it is easily the worst game in the series, which is fine. You know, the studio situation was a thing, I guess. I didn't know a lot about it. I didn't know a lot about it until recent years, but I still obviously hold a lot of nostalgia for it. But like, man, the games before this one, 1 through 4, are like straight up insanely good for what they are. I mean, 2 is fine. 2 is pretty good. 2 is cute. It's quaint. But like 1, 3, and 4 are actually like very, very good kids games. And like 4 especially, I feel like is a standout in terms of quality. Yeah, I had such a good time playing through these though. Thank you for watching this or listening to this. If you are currently, you know, sleeping to this right now, I wish you a wonderful continued rest. I'm gonna try to, you know, just drone out here in the outro for a little bit just to give people some buffer time, maybe pad out that length a little bit more. You know how it goes. If you consciously like watch this all the way through, whether you kind of just like had this on in the background or, you know, you were watching it a bit more actively, I hope you enjoyed it. If you want me to play more humongous games for the series, let me know what you'd want to see next. And then, as I said, I think in the during the first game, if it's not a humongous game specifically, please feel free to like point me to some more like point and click adventure games, maybe of this ilk, you know? Maybe not like, I mean, you can ask me to play kids games for sure, but like, you know, I'll even, you know, consider stuff like the Nancy Drew series has come to mind for me previously, if any of those are like particularly good and suited to the show, or just like any sort of game with this kind of pacing, this kind of can do it in a couple sittings kind of length as well, would be super nice for me to play on the show. I feel like this is a really good vibe, kind of in the vein of something like a Frog Detective, where it's just kind of a lot of reading, or, you know, just kind of a lot of like taking in mysteries and, you know, thinking about things. It's very methodical in a way that's I think very well suited to the show. So any suggestions you might have for point and clicks, baby games or otherwise, let me know and I'll hear them out and definitely consider them. I think, yeah, like I said, next I think I want to do Princess Peach Showtime, so you will probably see that one next. Obviously it is never a 100% guarantee. I'm gonna keep feeling it out. I'm gonna keep doing what is like immediately like easy for me to motivate myself to do when it comes to this show. So you may or may not see Princess Peach Showtime next, but I'm definitely leaning towards it because I've been meaning to play that since it came out, and it does seem like it would be just like super cute, just like super fun to zone out with, and it seems very adorable. And yeah, just good stuff. Freddi Fish, just always near and dear to my heart. This was so fun to feature on the channel one more time. I don't know if I would ever like play these again. I feel like I've done my due diligence with featuring the Freddi Fish games on my my gameplay channels. Like, they got main channel series, they got VOD playthroughs, and now we have just like a whole compilation as a Midnight Snap. I feel like, you know, what more could you really ask for? So feels like the end of an era, honestly. in a way that is kind of bittersweet. But these games will always be very important to me. And I hope that whether this is your first time experiencing them or they were just as important to you as a kid, I hope I did them justice here, or at the very least was just an enjoyable bit of company while we ran through them. Yeah, so y'all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night's sleep. And I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.